Hello everybody, I'm just about ready to get started. So let's chat a little. So I figured we'll get an early start to some of the XP week for PSO. I'm gonna be honest, I think a lot of the quests today are gonna be more on the selfish side compared to before. I don't think I'm interested in running things that aren't directly boosting XP for people. I don't mind doing some runs like TTF or RT, but the oddball runs that are going for like uber rares, I'm probably gonna say a hard no to today. There are a lot of characters I would like to level, and I think the teams, at least if we're playing something harder, like a DD2 or a CF4, will be receiving a lot of XP. So I don't think doing a lot of uber rares will make sense. The only thing that might make sense in terms of unusual runs, and this goes into the greed, would be CCC. I would like to try CCC or Cal's Clock Challenge at some point with 4 people, since we missed that opportunity last week. So I guess we'll get warmed up with a little bit of TTF and see where things go from there. I don't recall what level my Ramar was last on stream, other than it's definitely not the level it hit today. So let's jump into the game. Oh, that was such a scare early today. Oh, by the way, thank you for following Echo Squirrel. Followed between streams, do appreciate it. I had such a scare when I went to boot up today and nothing was working, but it just needed an OBS update. So crisis averted. Let's put a little volume back into the game. Yeah, I feel like last time he was on stream, he might have been like 162-ish. I might have been running a lot of TTF. He may or may not be the second highest ranger level. Only really competing with my purple ranger. And maybe my Rawcast? Possibly my Rawcast might be slightly higher level. But anyway, we're gonna see what doing endless grinding of TTF has done to the runs. I did not put it in one-player mode. So anyway, we'll warm up as people kind of trickle in and see where it goes from there. I don't know why I bother with passwords in one-person games, it doesn't matter. So yeah, his ATP, 2 from Cap. I think when we last looked it was like 12, 20-ish. So he is definitely much stronger. The runs are going pretty smooth, to be honest. I'm learning where I can kind of optimize. There's a couple places I'm contemplating if it would be faster to do one thing or another. And one thing I do want to set, instead of Gafoe here, let me put Foe. So anyway, this is kind of solved, I think, for the most part with my current equipment set. So I always shift to here. Then I do power attack into special. If it crits, then that's good enough to kill. I was hoping for a crit for demonstration. That's fine. Well, anyway, so optimally, I will go for heavy, special, heavy. If I'm lucky, he dies on the special, and that's it. Or I get a crit on the first hit. Either or is good enough to kill the enemy. But sadly, went for it, didn't get it. Not rewarded. It's slightly faster than machine gun if I don't botch it. Nothing really changes here with Cannon Rouge. It's more just about my position afterwards. Seems to determine damage. If I crit, the boss actually doesn't even launch upwards in the air, but I have to be spinning in a couple of different positions. But I want to hit at least 5 parts. Yeah, like that was pretty much the perfect hit. You can see I got numbers even on the head. So I kind of try to line up with the edge of the wing a little bit. So I'll just showcasing if you aim it a bit otherwise, you don't get every single piece hit. So yeah, I try to line my head up for the wing. That's my visual cue, and then I don't move. And then if I do this correctly, it should be at like 300 health or dead if I crit. 500. Well, I meant 500. So yeah, it's like if any of those, if I get 2 crits, I think it dies. So I can see very much if I ended up with a native CR I think it just dies with that setup by lining my head up with the wing. Where it's little, I'll call it the wing shoulder blade. I don't know what to really call that part. But anyway, if my head is like basically right below it, then that's my visual cue that I'm gonna get as many hits as possible. So that's what I'm doing there. I'm leaning into Yashminikov more, doing this initial area. I don't like my Heaven Striker that much, to be honest, for this. Like, I can do it with Heaven Striker, but it's awkward. I tried doing it with Cannon Rouge, and it's like just slightly too weak for what I wanted to do. It's actually really disappointing. I can use Cannon Rouge on the flowers. If it double hits, it sometimes kills. Welcome Ertamperometer. So I'm just kind of feeling out, but I think so far Yashminikov has been my go-to. Yeah, because the worst thing that happens is he hits me and I get out of, you know, attack animation faster, so I lose like basically 0 time. Then just to make sure it dies, I do that, but technically I could just charge arm it. Good Excalibur there, don't care. Again, we're just wasting time. It doesn't matter if I do this particular room very efficiently. I like Yashminikov for standing over here, so I just try to line up on the door. I think this... Well, it's definitely gonna hit. I was just wondering if I could back up slightly and still get it. Hope you're doing well in Parameter. I'd like to join in runs in a little bit. More than welcome to. Yeah, the enhanced range of that gun, I think counterbalances potentially needing a 3rd hit there. I could show off the Cannon Rouge strategy for this. I am strong enough for this to work. It's still slower than Excalibur, so I think this is just telling me I need better A-Beast. So if I don't have invincibility, this is my preferred strategy, but I'll showcase what I'll do regardless. So I try to get a couple pot shots here. It actually does matter that I hit these. And then from here, I just keep attacking. So I hit it a little awkwardly, but it should still work. So it's actually faster if you don't get invincibility, because getting attacked by those tentacles actually cancels your animation. So it leads to a faster kill on the worm boss. So I think next time I'm in single player, I'm just gonna stick to that when I don't have invincibility, because it was pretty fast. The downside to it in multiplayer is that without a hit percentage, Ramar doesn't consistently land the heavy hit, and definitely other characters cannot hit it at all. If he can't hit it, no one can. So I definitely need to get one with hit percentage specifically for multiplayer, but for non-multiplayer, I actually don't need the hit percentage whatsoever. Here's the other strat I learned. If you keep walking forward, so that while he's landing, you're still moving forward versus standing still, it stops him from leaping at you. I don't bother with shooting these, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm like, I don't feel like swapping. Also, since it's a Christmas event, I could stick to Yashminikov and snipe the thing to the left, but I'm gonna take this opportunity to fish out for some presents. Normally, I don't recommend doing this, but I want some presents. So I'll just do like one more quick kill. Nope, no presents, that's fine. With Green ID, I've learned I super don't care about Sinnoh Red. But I do care about the other Sinnohs, so I'm just gonna take this opportunity to reapply my buffs. Haven't found the cleanest strategy for this yet. Other than, like, I want to bait them to lunge at me. So I could start, like, slightly off-center, and then I want to go right across. So I want him to start lunging. And that gives me the most opportunities for hitting him. Also forgot to turn there. And you can see that lets me potentially just one-shot the wave if I do that. And so all I do is the same thing on the opposite side. So I want him to jump. I go in the corner, get attack reset, that's fine. Heal up while I can, pause trick. So it really just depends on if I crit or not, how quick that goes. But it's okay. So I'll take it. Welcome Bishamu, hope you're doing well. We'll be doing some multiplayer in just a little bit. I could run past this, but I don't feel like it. I think Green ID gets something interesting on brands anyway. Sure, I'll take that scape though. I've been preferring Yashminikov here. The reason is if I aim it correctly on that final burst attack, that final burst attack can actually hit the enemy in the background. Unfortunately, I did slightly misangle it. So the worst thing that happens is it still kills him. So I'm okay either way if I don't hit the other enemy. In multiplayer, it's more useful to do that because I potentially need to help people get through that enemy. So I get a free set of triple attacks, potentially, on the last enemy. Gonna eat dinner, join in when I'm done eating, sure thing. So yeah, nothing has really changed here. I could get a spare V801 and go for the Gazan strat with this character. I still don't really want to. I'll be honest with you. I'm just gonna believe in the triple monitor and then we'll move forward. That's not the right weapon. I didn't realize it actually put the charge arm in the right slot. Whoops. That's what I get for shuffling my equipment right before stream. Yeah, it's gonna be a little slow, sadly. Unfortunate. Do I feel like experimenting with Centaur? Maybe. Oh, look at that Razan. Oof. I was curious which was better, so it still seems like Rafoi's better at his low level. Yeah, I guess I'll go for the strat. Anyway, I'm trying no frozen shooter strats on this enemy. I think I've had the most success going this way. Only downside is sometimes if I don't position correctly, the claw bops me early. If I position correctly, the claw will actually bop me out of animation when I'm done, which is completely fine because it gets me out of the attack animation. I killed that enemy just because I don't have to. I'm looking for presents. The greed for presents is real. Yeah, but anyway, the real strat to get by that is if you hold right, then juke left, you'll get by every time. Sure, I'll check up here. Hello, the Emblem Hero. How's everything going? Going okay, I guess. Yeah, the sorcerers no longer dropping stuff in the pit has made it way more likely for me to play Green ID into TTF. I'm tired of losing, like, Psycho 1 chances to the Ether. I'll be real with you. Yeah, like, look at that damage. Just 3 power attacks. I don't even need to use money here. What a dumb weapon. Like, what? Like, in Charge Vulcan, it would just be, like, normal heavy special. Like, am I really getting anything out of that differently? Over just using Yashminikov if I'm doing the same number of attacks? Maybe a little time save? Maybe? Because I'm using, like, 1 normal? I don't know. I'd rather just stick with 1 gun the whole way through. Sick today on my first day of work. I don't get sick often. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you rest out. So, I said this before, and actually I forgot to do this before entering here. That's unfortunate. One thing I was saying before, for people that aren't aware, the falls spawns are set on the first wave. So if I back up slightly, I line up for a nice triple shot here. And actually, there's not very much RNG when you're playing single player. You can end your character position in the same time every time. I know I need to kill at least 2 more, so I'm going to. Should be 1 after this. And then from here, I could shoot that. Oops, I was too slow there. My bad. Slightly too slow. But it's possible to end in the same spot every time. That was a bad time to adjust my glasses. Anyway, I just need to hit at least 2 power shots there. It doesn't really matter what else. Oh, I got invincibility. Oh, I would have gone for a different strat had I realized that. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Hence the brakes. So I go for the safe clear there. If we do it again, I want to try Charge Vulcan on the other head as an example and see if that's faster. So I'm gonna just heal while I wait for the boss to decide what it's doing. Apparently the boss isn't sure what the boss is doing either. If I don't wiggle the camera, I'll be fine. Oh, I'm out of soul atomizers? Oh, that sucks. I didn't restock. That actually sucks. I have to take the damage there. I could see the gray icon on my number 2 there. That's my soul atomizer. Should have restocked. That's one thing I'm considering running in the future, so I don't need to do it. I might just run Cure Confuse once I'm high level and just be done with it, to be honest. Especially when you take a break and you forget to check, because you're like, oh, I didn't die, I didn't use any healing items on the last Falls fight, or I used 1 and it doesn't matter out of 10, for example. You're like, oh yeah, Falls was playing the I refuse to touch the ground game. So one thing I'm kind of noticing here, I don't like the damage of this weapon into this form. So if it's close, I'll go back to it to go for the sacrifice special. But otherwise, I hover Yashminikov. Alternatively, I could Foe on this phase. Oh, we actually got kind of lucky that time. Whatever, it doesn't matter either way. So I'm still experimenting with this phase to do the most damage. I'm torn between hovering Yashminikov to hit it when it hits full screen or using Foe. If it stays close, it's better for it to... Oh, that's kind of an unfortunate pattern that it gave me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna kill myself. I got nothing better to do while I'm waiting, to be honest. I'm using my Mag Blast to get through that. I have to wean off Scape Doll somehow, chat. Yeah, if it happens to do that, I'll Foe it a couple times. Just so I could finally do some damage to the boss. Now I'd prefer not to die. Is this boss actually trolling? Yeah, boss is trolling. Yeah, so I'm torn between hovering Yashminikov to hit it when it goes full screen and Foe. Foe will guarantee I get about 220, maybe 330 at most when I'm in a cycle with the boss. Yashminikov guarantees I do about 300 more if the boss goes full screen compared to Heaven Striker. Heaven Striker is only better than Yashminikov if you could sacrifice special. So that's pretty much my observations from playing. So we got an okay time. I definitely lost time not having soul atomizers, which is unfortunate. And yeah, you definitely want to have a quick slot soul atomizer because it allows you to potentially get 1 or 2 shots, depending on how slow your menuing is. So anything that avoids a menu in the Falls fight is kind of imperative. Does green offer red ring? Absolutely. Absolutely, it's really good. It's probably right behind Viridian, to be honest, with the TTF IDs. It gets Holy Ray instead of LNK combat. It gets really solid V101. It's pretty nice. It also is Psycho Wand on the Sorcerers, which is why I've been leaning on it, just because I want to get some Psycho Wand chances in. Let me make sure to actually purchase Soul Atomizers this time, so I don't stand there awkwardly. So I might actually go get Cure Slows. I didn't think I would ever want them, and to be honest, I gave away I think I don't have any anymore. But now I think I'm interested because I'm tired of dealing with balls. So once I don't need both of these, basically all 3 of these slots, because I'll be at max stats as I keep leveling, I'm gonna just leave Cure Slow on this character forever. I could also take in a Cure Confuse potentially to deal with a Sinnoh RNG if I get hit. Yeah, I needed to reduce Scape Dolls. I'm like, this character just ends up with too many. I average like 3 Scape Dolls every 30 minutes. Like how many I gain. So I'm like, yeah. He's already up to 2, and I put away so many already. So who here is looking to hop into some runs? I'm assuming maybe Bishamu would like to jump in. Maybe the Emblem Hero would like some runs. while we figure out who would like to play, let's go to our share bank, which has been very heavily cleaned out compared to before. Yeah, only 155. It's much better than what it was earlier. Not today at work? Okay, no problem. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4 presents I got off stream. Let's open them on stream. What did I get? Stealth Kit. MN60 Vice. Type SH Shot. Jeffrey opened a present. Receive MN60 Vice. No, not Type GU Mech Gun. No, stop. I'm tired of that item. Jeez. Oh, it's a 60 hit Vice? Oh. Well, there you go, chat. Well, I guess I have a new boss item. That's kind of a big upgrade, I'm not gonna lie. So Vices are very strong. Really just wanting to watch and learn? No problem, Emblem Hero. Is there any quests you'd like to see run today? Oh, that MN60 Vice though. We might do respective tomorrow today if we're looking to teach chat some quests. I don't usually prefer to solo quests, but if nobody's available, I will just keep soloing, I'll be honest with you. I will switch characters though. Stupid GU Mech Gun. I think I want the ME Mech Gun, and I really don't want Berserk Shot. Really don't want that. Wow, 60 hit Vice is super good actually. I was only using a 30 hit, and this character was using oh, I put it away. Well, I'm glad I didn't try to charge Vulcan in that fight because I thought it was on him. Apparently it was in my character bank this whole time. You know what? There's another shortcut I've decided to add. First of all, he should have the /lobby shortcut. /bank. I got tired of typing on the keyboard, so now I could just kind of force toggle it between the different banks if I want to. Way to farm Yash 9k or V101. I'm now teaching someone who's never done Ultimate before and they're loving the starter. Could I farm them out? Nice, nice. Yeah, V101, you typically just run TTF. So those Sinnohs we fought earlier, if you're Green ID or Viridian, that's how you do it. You can technically play Yellow ID for V101, and there's quests for that. But honestly, where people get a majority of their V101s is from running TTF, which we just did. No difference in the run. And then you just complete the run, you get a red ring chance. Yashminikov 9k though, that's an interesting thing to hunt. Let's see. Yeah, the 9000M can be fought in technically Mines, or if you want, or I believe Episode 2 Grass Assassins. I don't know which is really better, to be honest. I've never sat there and compared. I usually end up doing it in Episode 4. I would highly recommend if you're looking to make another character, you do it this week. Absolutely. So only Purple ID gets it. They have a 1 in 900 in Mines. So some people will do Christmas Fiasco 1 Mines, just because there's a lot of the normal robots which are easy to kill. Crimson Assassin Episode 2 is an option. I don't think people hunt that as much. But yeah, Christmas Fiasco, the first one, gives you 31 chances at the... Oh, actually, wrong one. Yeah, I don't think people farm E, like, Episode 2, because that would be Massive Attack E, VR, I mean. So you could clear Temple and get 20. That's usually what I end up doing, because you could get multiple hunts while you're doing it. Otherwise, like Goron, I might incidentally get it while playing certain things. Because a new mop-up operation is a pretty XP-heavy quest. You would normally do FoNewman into it, but I guess I could show it. If nobody's looking to join, I'll just show it off. It's a very long quest. I'm not going to claim to be the fastest at it, for sure. But I could give you an idea of what people run for it. But yeah, TTF will solve most of your problems. Thank you, Calvisham. So we'll do C-Bank 4. Okay, already turned it in. That's good. So this is also a good quest if you're just looking to level in general for FoNewman. So this is a run I don't mind doing. I'm a bit low level for it. Alternatively, I could compensate with HP materials, but chat is probably well aware of my dislike of HP materials. So I'll just compensate by healing slightly more. So you take a purple ID character. I probably want Rafoi boosts. So we're gonna go to block 2 and continue to show it. As I said otherwise, Christmas Fiasco, just playing through Christmas Fiasco is good enough. I will not solo Christmas Fiasco. I had a miserable time last year. Go see last year's video when I went to showcase it, and how unfun that was to deal with in single player. Not gonna say it's impossible, it's just a waste of your time. But I wanted to showcase why it was not worth playing. So I think it did that well, in single player at least. I keep putting passwords, it's not needed in one-player games. So what I would recommend... Yeah, so this character's got the double heavenly on them, that's what they need. Could Blind Divine if I really want to. 3 Seals is okay to swap into. I prefer Rafoi here though, to be honest. So I gotta fix my chat commands. Sorry for doing this on each character. Just making sure both are in there. Keep Gafoi as well. So I don't see my magical piece in here, so one of my other characters is holding it, unfortunately. I'd prefer magical piece for a couple scenarios here. But I should always have a backup fire scepter here. So I'll see which I like here. Also, how many skip dolls do I have for this quest? I might need a couple. 2's probably fine. I'm just looking for damage. Is there anything I could do for damage? I think Godmine will put me near a cap, correct? Good enough. I'm more worried about running out of TP, so honestly, going with that's probably fine. I might go unarmed the whole time. I'm thinking about it. I'll start with Rafoi merge. I'm gonna treat my merges like my held weapons, so that way I improve my damage. So I have 3 Seals for 360 damage, Rafoi for AoE, and Rabarta is fine. I don't mind slowing down on that one because that's a slow spell. So there's a quest called New Mop-Up Operation 3, which gives insane XP if you're able to clear it quickly. I don't think this character can clear it necessarily the fast. Again, it's probably one of the weaker forces that I have. Only 137 is kind of a problem, but double heavenly HP helps me a little here. Sometimes I run double adept here, because honestly, this quest does drain a lot of TP as well. So I'm looking not to go bankrupt during the quest, I'll do it. Okay, I wanted to see if I got knocked down or not if I didn't do anything. Oh, so that they don't crit me, that's actually not that bad. Anyway, before we sack the first room. Finish them off with Rafoi. So the reason why this quest is pretty hard, a time limit, number 1. Chat knows I don't like time limit quests. But number 2 is the fact that there's a really awful gimmick to the rest of the mission. So the beginning room is fine, like most people can do that, that's not a problem. It's this room and beyond that becomes heinously terrible. And because I gotta wait for them to fall, I might as well just stick to Gafoi for now. So if you might notice, I'm losing HP constantly. Did you cancel my Resta? What a jerk. Oh, I just realized what I'm missing. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm missing one of the key items. I was looking at my inventory and I'm like, what am I missing? I'm missing V801. So V801 is highly recommended if you're playing Force. I might actually clear too slow without it. So I'll give it a second attempt with it. See how it goes. Yeah, because Fire Scepter's too slow now. That's a problem. You know what? Let's just restart the quest. I'm used to V801. I don't think I could do that quest without V801. It's a very tight quest normally. We're right in the beginning, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, we're gonna do the same strat. We stack Gafoi basically as much as we can the first couple rooms. After that, it's just better to Rifoi from what I've observed. There's like one other room in the quest. I'll stack Gafoi again. Yeah, it's important that I get the V801. Being able to fast cast is actually more important than my other damage. Wait, where are my V801s? One moment, chat, as I go locate my V801s. I have 2 spare. None of them are here. I didn't give them away. Who's holding them? Is Dumpling wearing one or something? I know my Nidra has one. Sorry about this, Sean. I'm using the character reader to find out where my V801s went to. I know my Fomar has one. Dumpling has it. That's what I thought. Mr. Freeze sometimes has it. But there's a character that shouldn't have it. I wanted Mr. Freeze to keep it full time. Because if he's leveling characters, I don't want to think about where the V801 is. I think also Static Thick might have one when he shouldn't. But I'll remove it from Dumpling first. Who did manage to level between streams, so congratulations to Dumpling for finally leveling. If we manage to get a whole group of people, I would like to do some Red ID stuff at some point with her. But right now it's not useful. Oh, I want to show something sad for people that have played PSO and understand the defense values. She has 30, 30, plus 10 defense. She's only at 330 defense at 161. Her defense is pitiful, chat. Like, it's just actually sad how bad it is. And yeah, now I can fast bank because I've been practicing with the fast bank skill. I have a couple of extra keys I can map that I wasn't using before. So I'm using that to do another chat shortcut. I might do one more for a technique window to make it a bit easier for me to hit. Because I do want to start, I guess I would say, improving my game in 2024 with Force. Add a bit more consistency. Yeah, her max defense is atrocious, but the fact that I'm 160 with 60 defense from units and I'm not even anywhere near maxing it is sad. So even if I were to hit max level, she still won't hit 390 defense. On average, she gets 1 to 2, and I only have 40 levels to go. So anytime she starts getting 1s, it's all over. Rest in peace. Yeah, so I'll get rid of the Gone Mind, which is fine. I was using that more as a filler unit. The 801 gives me some MST, so that's probably fine. But yeah, being able to rapid cast here is super important because it leads to stun locks. Not having stun locks is a really, really bad feeling with this quest. So I recommend if you're playing Force, you shell out for one of these immediately. No hesitation, do not worry about spending stuff for it. It is that good. It's the difference between getting potentially knockdown looped or literally shutting down entire waves by yourself. The quality of life from this one item on FoNewman in particular is astoundingly ridiculous. So anyway, now my Gafoi stacks will be faster, so I'll be able to do damage with it quicker, but more importantly, Rifoi. So we're gonna keep Gafoi Mage or Merge on the first part. I'm gonna deban to see if I could walk by them without getting knocked down. Since again, I'm not used to doing it with a low-level character. I normally play green ID in here, and he already has red ring, so he takes like literally no damage from this. So I'm gonna do the same strat as though I had the red ring. Play it a little safer. Damn, like Gufoi does a little less damage, but look how fast those died comparatively. Yeah, I'm not too worried about Rebardo damage. I'll play it a bit safer with Jelens, just so I don't get knocked down, but it looks like it's going a little better in general. Yeah, this is fun. As long as I kill them before they reach me, that's all that matters here. Yeah, see how they didn't interrupt my rest at that time? That also can happen. If you're trying to heal in an emergency when you're losing a lot of health rapidly, you're not able to do so with the other setup. Because you'll get hit out of it, even with unarmed. Of course, they're going away from me, which is kind of annoying. That's fine, though. Oh, why didn't that stun them? Oh, Goron detonator. Okay, that's fair. I thought he was stuck somewhere else. That's fair. He doesn't play by the rules. Get out of here, Goron detonator. Yeah, it's very risky to do with a low health character, just because like any touch will probably kill me. But it's just this over and over again. Yeah, this quest is fantastic for XP. We're already at over 460 XP a second. And again, this character is not super... I mean, he is pretty good with damage, but it's not the highest possible damage he could be doing. And having low health means I have to heal more, which means that I'm doing less DPS. Music, please. Did you really cut out on this quest where I have no safe spot to stand for the most part? Seriously? Music, please. Got a change of fortune, nice. Oh, why didn't I get between them? Game, please. Hi. I'd like to Gufoi stack here, because there's a wave after this. It's worth taking it a little slower. Plus, I'm in a better position for the rest of the room. Yeah, because I can hit the Gorons that walk towards me with this, which is what I'm talking about here. I killed the things behind me already. So yeah, it's very risky to do this quest without a lot of HP ups. But trying to do as much as you can with it is good. So I believe the regular Gorons, if I'm not mistaken, drop it. So all the purple sharks that we've been murdering so far are Yashimenikov chances. I usually farm this for Heaven Striker, so I'm used to going after the kind of yellow-green sharks. Photon drop randomly? Sure, we'll take that. Honestly, for the most part, you really don't want to fight the Rappies, so whatever you can to skip them, it's fine. And due to V801 unarmed casting, you can see I'm not really getting punished at all. The most important thing, aside from knowing that you should be ready to Rifoi a lot, I'll leave the power material. It's fine. Is that you need to know where the exits are. There's a lot of paths you could take, and generally, unless you're playing with multiple players, it's kind of tight to get more than like 1 or 2 item rooms by yourself. I choose to go left there versus right. Sometimes I forget and I go right. It's technically a shorter distance to go left than right. Never, ever, ever take the healing circle, to be honest. Until you're higher level, then you could afford the time loss. I have 77,000 experience needed until I am able to restore my TP and HP. I'm gonna try to take advantage of it, but we'll see. It might not time out well. Gazon's not bad to use on the detonators. I usually just instinctively Razond. It does less damage and is slightly slower, but it also stops things from hitting me. So out of habit, I'll do that. Wrong button. I'm gonna have to die fluid a couple times here, unfortunately. Yeah, like, if they're behind me, like, more often than not, they'll annoyingly teleport at some point. So I just assume with Razond, I just eliminate that. But from a speed perspective, it's better to Gazond. I'd like to Gafoe right here, actually. So I need them to walk into this. Yeah, like, if there's other enemies with the Goron detonator, I'm generally not gonna do that. Oh, now you flee, whatever. I would have liked to have Gafoe there instead of Grancing the Rappy. Yeah, I like Gafoe for this room just because if you stand here, even though like Gafoe doesn't technically stack on the Gorons, they have to walk into you if you're a certain distance from them, so it's still worth doing. Ooh, that was dangerous of me to do. I don't know why I did that. Back to Rafoe. Could go for that Scape Doll. It's not a bad idea. So I'm gonna level soonish. So I'm just gonna use 2 die fluids there, I think. Yeah, it's important to just always keep moving. So this is where shortcutting Dimates and Trimates is probably worth it, honestly. If you pause at all to do your normal menus, it's worth doing. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I like to weaken the room with a couple of Rafoes here and there, and the reason I want to do that is that I can finish the entire room with Rabarda, and vice versa. So just make sure not to actually full kill most things that need fire damage if you see mixed types in there. That will also save you a little bit of time. Because keep in mind, if you do like 3 Rabardas, it's probably going to do like 300 to 400 damage. So that's just a tip, just to use 1 less fire spell. And sometimes it matters, because, you know, if you do that across a few rooms, it could be like a 10-15 second time save if you use it every room. Case in point. Actually, I could have done 1 less there. That's fine. Case in counterpoint. Had to move there, sadly. Notice my D-band wore off, which spooked me. That is awkward. I meant to target the satellite lizard, so if you Rafoe this, it'll stop the zoo from hitting you. And you just grants or whatever the zoo, but I missed the satellite lizard, so that was a misplay on my part. I'm actually gonna Rafoe that satellite lizard. The satellite lizard is slightly too tanky to do that strat on. Give them a moment to get closer to me. It lived with 1 HP. Oh man. See, there's an example where being underleveled, I got punished for it. Because basically every 5 or so damage is, or every 5 or so MST is a damage, more or less. But with resistances, it might be like 6 or 7. Due to, well, technically it'd be like 10, I guess, technically, with how the formula works. Yeah. I lost sight of the Goron detonators. Let me just get rid of them. That was rude. They hit me through the Rabarda. That was really rude, actually. I didn't even die from the room. I just got slapped out of it. I was gonna rest it, like, right after that. Unfortunate. So that's one problem when you play with lower level forces. Stray hits will do, like, 1,000,000 damage, potentially. So it's easier and easier as you climb, not only from the standpoint of damage thresholds, but also just from the standpoint that, you have more HP and defense to work with, so you don't necessarily just get destroyed instantly. I'm hoping for them to attack reset me, but they're not cooperating today. Fine. There's a good example. There's a good example of what happened there. Did you see how much health I had when I died? That's why I don't like doing it with low-level characters. Unfortunate. I think the run is over due to that. Yeah, there's stupid stuff like that can happen during the run. And considering this character only has 277 defense, he will die very quickly if he gets hit by 2 crits, which I think is what happened there. Because I had D-Band on, but I swear I took like 800 something damage, which is not normal. Not normal amounts of damage. Unfortunate. Because you might have seen, like, I got hit by Goron Detonator for 300, so getting hit for like 800 something is like... You can try to account for it, but it's pretty obnoxious. So sadly, I don't think we're going to clear the quest due to that. I ran out of escape dolls. Oh well. But hopefully you have an idea of what the quest is like. Is it even worth trying to get to the other room? Honestly, I think I'm just gonna quit out of the quest. Yeah. But anyway, we were like maybe 3 rooms from the end. I could go again unless chat has stuff they'd like to do. Yeah, it's like, I was thinking it was 2 or 3 more rooms. But as I said before, it's really hard to do it with low-level characters. It's very easy to do in a team, but solo, getting crit randomly like that is just GG, which really sucks. So I'm just gonna carry more escape dolls and see how that works. Yeah, I had like more than 8 tri-fluids left, so 1 adept I think was probably fine. I don't think I could have done anything more to boost health outside of materials. And the sad part too is I'm playing with the Mind Rappy with defense up, so it's not even like I'm playing min defense either. Welcome, HellCleave. I'll try it one more time. This character does need to level a little bit more, so that stuff doesn't happen anymore. Once I get around, probably 150, I'll be capped MST, and then the runs will go a lot smoother. Power went out for 30 minutes, so was it oof? Aw. Sorry to hear that, HellCleave. Well, HellCleave, I got good news. I finally got something interesting from Presence, by the way. So I guess I'll report it at some point. Or if somebody wants to report on the thing for me, whatever. It was a 60 hit MN 60 Vice. $200 PDCC? Interesting. Yeah, I really like the FoE for this room. Other rooms, not so much. This room, absolutely. Yeah, this character needs that XP. Yeah, I just don't think I could get away without fast cast without better armor. I have Congeal Cloak on, which is like okay. Because I am gonna Rabarda spam quite a bit. But it's not super ideal either. Yeah, see that right there is why I don't like this on thing. See how he just teleported out? I hate that. Now he dodged damage. What a jerk. Like, it's fast when he doesn't teleport. Yeah. Is the other one... Because then I have to do extra... Oh, I didn't mean to try fluid there, actually. I meant to die fluid. Rip. At least I could get my fluid back. I'm gonna debuff him because I don't know what he's doing. I'm gonna focus on the detonator first. I don't care so much about the other enemies. Okay, I'm gonna move so I don't get the quadra hit or whatever that happened last time. I would love an opportunity to swap my barriers, but they're being kind of aggressive. Even with 3 adepts, it takes a lot of TP, agreed. 1 is fine enough. That's what I'm talking about. I hate that so much, chat. I hate that so much in episode 4. It's the only thing I don't like. I mean, come on. Just the frame 1 nonsense when you get them stunlocked sometimes. It's very annoying. I could try to dodge sideways if I'm expecting it. Because otherwise I'd rather take a couple hits here and there. So silly when that happens, chat. Go back to Kafoi for a little bit, because I'd like to Kafoi stack 3 waves here. It's 3 sets of enemies that can get hit by the Kafoi, including Gorons that walk into this. I think it's still worth going for. If it's just 1 wave, I don't think I would do it. The fact that it, like, does this, it's kind of nice for me. Look at that, I killed the Gorons without basically casting another fireball spell. Then I can set up on that frozen guy. Thanks, frozen guy. Yeah, these enemies are kind of annoying. I usually have to wait for them to get a little closer, then I refoe them. Yeah, normally I farm this closer to 150, as I said before, because then I'm at max damage. I have a little bit of defense, and my HP is fine. It gives me more leniency between waves. Almost died again to the multi-hit. Thank you, game. Iframes, please. I mean, I have to go back for that. I was gonna leave the HP material there, but I was like, nah, I can't leave Photon Drop behind. Hopefully you're doing well today, HellCleave. We have people interested in multiplayer. We'll switch to multiplayer. But so far, most people are just watching from work or recovering from sickness, unfortunately. Hopefully, Chap does feel a little better, / gets out of work. Is it better to Kafoi in this room? I don't remember. One day I'll sit there and memorize more of the spawns. Like, the first room I'm mostly comfortable with, but, like, beyond that, I have to think about it. I think it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Dialogue canceled my tri-fluid pickup. That made me sad. It's like I just wanted the tri-fluid. What? Why did he aim like that? I mean, I'll take it. Listen, if he wants to aim where I allegedly will be versus where I actually am, I'm not gonna say no to that. Oh, getting knocked down there is the worst. I lost a Gaphoic chance. Makes this wave take longer. Annoying. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of damage on that entire wave. Two damage. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, just had a little more levels, that stuff wouldn't happen. Legit losing time due to needing to cast another spell. So sad. I will go for this. Don't have room for another escape doll, which is fine. Yeah, eventually this just becomes micromanagement of just not getting multi-hit and dying. The safe way to get through it is to potentially, I could have Gaphoi'd this room, actually. No, that wasn't worth it. They're too close. Yeah, like, I could gel in them more, and if I'm playing multiplayer, I will do that. But I prefer to just do nothing but blast. It's a little riskier. It's just harder to get away with at low levels. Put a Gaphoi'd down for those and walk away. I see this on level 29. I'm not going to pick it up. Yeah, I might have to debuff the upcoming room just to stop getting multi-hit on it. So far, I've managed to avoid most of it just by playing a little more carefully. Like there, I got hit, but I gel in them, so it didn't matter. Yeah, I'm just not into spawn memorization. I'll be real with you, chat. I know it's a big part of the game, and like if I play the quest over and over and over, back to back to back, I'll do it. But I just don't enjoy the game when I grind it to that level. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, if that is the true endgame of PSO, which to some extent it is, I will retire. I will 100% retire before I memorize every quest that I play. Yeah, if it's a short quest like TTF, it's fine. But memorizing, like, all the Christmas fiascos or, like, the seasonal events, I don't know. Not for me. Yeah, like, this is a quest I don't really grind, to be honest. Like, when I play it, it's on green ID because I wanted Heaven Striker, and then like I don't play it for like months, and then I'll come back to it. So like I'm vaguely aware of like the problem rooms like this room, when I go to play, but I don't sit there and memorize the waves leading into it. Alright, we're gonna move slightly. Photon drop. That's not Yashminikov. Nice level up. Yeah, see that 3 defense on a level up is so big for us. Like, it does make a difference across like 20 levels to have like essentially a free armor unit on. It stops the crits from being as nonsense. Didn't die to it though, that's all that matters. Yeah, it's kind of like if it's a short run, it's fine for me. I'll figure it out. Like doing box runs. Like learning just like 4 rooms is not really a big deal. Trying to remember like 50 something spawns when I'm playing like 5 different games. I'm like, nah. Just no, chat. I have no interest at all. I'll play and I'll learn as I go when I pick it up again. And that's usually how we do all the quests. But it's like, I get very bored running the same quest over and over. Like, I could do it like for 1 day, and then that's like the 1 day a week that I do it. And I don't touch that quest for a long time. Even TTF, I take a lot of moderation in, and that's not even a long quest. That's saying I'll get hit if I switch to Rabarda from Rafoe. Yeah, I've noticed. Speaking of which. Rappies thought I didn't notice them. Nice try though, Rappies. Out of dye fluids, I think. That's fine. We barely touched our tri-fluids. Yeah, I think my comfortable defense total when I play episode 4 is like about 400. Where I basically don't need to gel in anything. I have no fear. And sadly, the FoNewman roll can never reach that total. So I always have to care, sadly. I want to turn so bad. There we go. We slowly navigated our direction without dropping Stunlaw. Yeah, so that just proves if I go between Rafoe and Rabarda there, I wanted to show that. Why did I get hit that time though? Game please. Also, what happened to my D-ban? Whatever, I'll pick it up. I'm sure at some point I could just auction it if I really want to. Oh, the zoo didn't decide to dive on me there. I thought for sure it was. I was gonna Rabarda it, but once you be a jerk about it, it's fine. Oops. I'm okay with them getting closer. There we go. Goron detonator crits are real. Speaking of getting bullied, I like that he slapped me out of gel in there. That was so rude. Unfortunate. If I had a die fluid, I would have used it there. But I didn't want to go pick it up while we're in the middle of that fight. Rip that tri-fluid. So there we go. We cleared the quest. So I think I skipped a couple rappies, but you can see it's almost 420,000 experience. So it's pretty hard to contest that XP for FoNewman. But again, I don't advise it unless you have a lot of HP materials or a lot of heavenly HPs to compensate, because you can just die randomly due to constantly draining HP totals. I could put this away for now. Is there anybody looking to hop into some runs? Just gonna throw it out there again. Otherwise, I'll go back to solo stuff. I don't need these on him right now. So at least he's a little stronger. Once he caps MST, I'm gonna start having those awkward moments where enemies live with like literally like 1 HP. 40 MST will fix that. Ephinea will hop on, sure. I'm sorry, what did you give me? Oh, the synthesizer. Proof I haven't done it on this character before. I got the quest reward. Yeah, it's definitely a very different experience bringing in a lower end FoNewman versus a level 180 plus FoNewman. It's just like, I'm like, wait, I actually have to respect their damage slightly? Whatever. You know what? I'm gonna put in the share bank the double heavenly HPs so I can find those easier later. I think that'll work for me. And the nice part is he's still the right amount of HP if I want to do pod. HellCleave needs some time. Sure. We're at the tail end of even beat, but I don't want to do even beat stuff with just 2 people. Doesn't make sense. Who are you bringing with you in Parameter? Good question. Could technically 2-man TTF. Or if you just want to do endless or whatever for a while. I'm fine with either. I don't think I really want to do episode 4 multiplayer with just 2 people. 3 people, I'm okay with it. 2 people is like... We start going in the no fun zone territory with just 2 people. Just not enough DPS to pump out against the room. And in those scenarios, I would rather solo episode 4. It's actually so much faster than 2-man. But 3-man, 4-man is totally fine. I don't care. Let's warm up with some TTF, and you get to decide. So we'll get HellCleave in afterwards. Then if we get another person, we could do CCC. I don't really want a fiasco either with just 3 people. But yeah, if we wanted to do TTF or RT maybe until people trickle in, it's just a lot of XP. Yeah, look at that. He's slowly catching up to the Romaro, which is kind of crazy to me. At some point, I do want to play these other characters, but I think they've at least leveled a little bit during the event, during XP week. So I'm mostly happy. I feel at this point I can play every single character in the first bank solo, now that they're at a decent level. Double Ramar, okay. Is there anything I want to bring? Maybe my frozen shooter for safety. I like the greed strat of just no frozen shooter in single player. I don't need it in single player at all in that run. Multiplayer, that might be a little rough. I don't think he has anything interesting in this equipment. Yeah, not really. Yeah, the wall of mags I gave up on. So, hey, if people have partially leveled mags, they're all over the place. Want to get up to 156 for virus armor? Sure. It's gonna be an interesting versus the Sinnoh room, but it should be fun. Yeah, virus armor, the one we're using, super good defense. Yeah, honestly, on Parameter, 152, you could definitely solo TTF. From personal experience, you should be fine. You just need something for the boss. Balls specifically. Do I pick up my charge, Vulcan, to test? Maybe I do. Hold on, he doesn't have a charge Vulcan? How is that possible? No, that can't be right. I must have put it in the share bank by accident. Yeah, I was gonna say, he was using one of these. I don't think it matters. Give him with this one. Maybe I'll be okay with 2 scape dolls. I know I should bring at least 1 scape doll, that's for sure. Yeah, technically we can also do some cookie quests if chat doesn't mind helping me level, but again, all these require 4 players. So there's a lot I would like to do, but there's not a lot I'd like to do with lower player count. TTF is probably fine. Yeah, HellCleave is good enough to cover for things if we wanted to do, like, Respective Tomorrow or something. Is there anything you were hunting in Parameter? I'm just curious how much it aligns for things I'm looking to do. Because at some point I would like to do a pink Christmas fiasco, probably a green Christmas fiasco, probably a red Christmas fiasco. CCC on pink, which will involve HellCleave. I think that's about it. So we'll wait for Ertamperometer. Please let me know, chat, if you'd like to hop in for some ultimate runs. Cannon Rouge, yeah, that's fair. I've been looking for a better one. Yeah, Cannon Rouge, I was doing a mix of green and red ID. Well, Cannon Rouge, red ID, but green ID for purely Heaven Striker, but red ID for a mix of Cannon Rouge and Heaven Striker. So I've been enjoying some CF4s with that. So yeah, let's play a little bit, see how it goes. I'm sure some people will trickle in as we go. Yeah, I think I got 1 spare, all zeroed Yashminikov. And this character is using the only one with a minor amount of hit percentage, which I don't remember if it was a gift or not. One of the ones I have is definitely a gift. It just wouldn't drop for me. Yep, we'll see. I mean, Cannon Rouge is allegedly not that hard to get. It's like a 1 in 900, I think, typically. And given that you farm like upwards of 30 in a run, you would think in about 20 runs or so, someone should see it. Back up slightly, a little too close. Yeah, it is nice that Parameter at least has the lure gun. This will save a lot of time for us. Otherwise, Falls Phase 2 would have been kind of rough with just 2 players. So some of that goes into consideration with the duo. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing of interest there. But it's nice that Presence gave something decent. I just got something other than the common drops. I have a lot of coal to hand in at some point, but I'd still like to do that more towards the end of the stream after we do a couple fiascos. I think I'm like literally at 79 coal. I'm 1 coal short of 2 Presents. That's like, it just makes sense to do a CF at that point. Also, music, please. I think going forward, I'm just gonna have to take like a all-in-one video for music, because otherwise it does stuff like that to me where it's like, it played 15 videos. Would you like to stop? And I'm like, no. I'm just gonna do that to make sure it doesn't paralyze. Alright, I'm gonna let him take care of this room, actually. I'm gonna go back and just kill these for present chances. We're waiting anyway. No presents for me here. And away we go. Yes, like maybe a second time loss, but I got to do 10 extra checks for presents. Yay! Yeah, I got invincibility. Parameter did not. Good luck in Parameter. I'd like to do a couple of Cannon Rouge shots here no matter what, because it does potentially save some time there. You see how it's 90%? If I just had a min bonus Cannon Rouge, then I would not do anything differently that I do here. There we go. If we had a third ranger, I would have stuck it. I would have stayed at Cannon Rouge. I would have believed. I don't believe with just 2 rangers. No faith. Okay, so same strat as before. We just hover the weapon we're gonna use. Run on by, switch in, but keep running. Oh, my first shot's missed. That's unfortunate. I shot, like, slightly too early, and that got me punished. So unfortunate. I got the red miss, because he didn't quite land on the floor when I shot. So I guess I got punished for greed there. I will deban when we come in the next room. Because otherwise, fighting those Sinnohs is going to be miserable. I'm also not going to go for the red Sinnoh, because it doesn't drop literally anything of interest, and it just makes the room harder. If we're playing 3-player, I wouldn't care. 2-player, I'm like, nah. Okay, so I'm gonna bring out my charge arm because I want to do as much damage as possible here. Although it is multiplayer, will they allow me to charge arm? That's a good question, actually. Knockdown, interesting. Oh, you didn't bring any scape dolls? Oh no. Ertamperometer, you need to bring scape dolls. No, 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 no. I'm not worried about reviving you. Like, he's gonna come back up, right? Right? Oh. Then it didn't happen. Yeah, this room is a little rough because you're getting knocked down. I'm also still getting knocked down sometimes, which is annoying. Yeah, there we go. Just need to have little taps. Oh. I rested when I went to die there. That was my mistake. Yeah, this room is still, as I said before, I had a feeling this room is going to be rough. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to play ultra safe since we are getting bullied by them. I'm going to switch to Frozen Shooter. I don't like to use Frozen Shooter in this room because it's slower, but if we don't have the DPS to delete them, I'm just going to do as much as I can to stop them from bullying. There we go. We adapt. Yes, I think if Ertamperometer is getting bullied, knocked down repeatedly, that means there's no DPS. If I freeze what's coming at me, it's not too bad. Ooh, I don't... How did I miss that first shot against them? That was weird. There we go. So if I lure them towards me, I don't generally die if they hit me. Unless I just whiff Frozen Shooter repeatedly. That could also happen, I guess. Unfortunate. Well, anyway. I brought Frozen Shooter as the backup for that reason and also Centaur. Yeah, let's line this up a little better. I think I could do it this way. Yeah, like, look at that. Triple heavy. GG. I might as well kill you. You have, like, no health left. What happened to my... Oh. I don't like how it sorted my items, actually. Hello, Johan. Hope you're doing well. I actually preferred my item order before I did the sort. Maybe I should just no longer sort. Maybe that's the true secret to enjoying Ramar. I did not like my charge items in the middle of my list like that. I like them at the top. Rip. What's this boss rush? This is towards the future. You could technically do it whenever. It really just depends on your equipment. I don't want to say level, because it honestly just depends on gear. If you have the gear, you could do it at any level. Like, doing this quest without a Spread Needle and or Excalibur and or Charge Vulcan and or Frozen Shooter as backup strat and or Charge Arm, for example, feels pretty miserable. So it's recommended you gear up other ways before you go into this quest. Because, I mean, like, otherwise, you're literally going to be taking, like, 2 times longer than you should on the quest, when that time could be spent getting actually good items. So it's not recommended you do it until you're ready. If you don't understand how to dodge falls, that's also a big roadblock for new players. So if you die repeatedly to falls, that is a huge time loss, and potentially can, like, drop the run altogether. It's not good. There's some movement strategies that you could get through without getting struck there. Generally, don't recommend doing it without at least 1 cast, or at least a force. You could do... Did I really get another Monkey King bar? Game, please. You can do it with, like, at least a Ramoral or a Humar. It's recommended you have somebody that debuffs, because it does make the Sinnoh roam a little easier if you don't have casts. Force can substitute in those scenarios. But also a big roadblock in multiplayer, the defense value of falls is really high. So trying to do that as, like, an all-cast party, if those players don't have, like, Milo Eula or, like, a Zalor gun, it is going to feel miserable as well to beat the boss. Yeah. I would say, like, normally if I was playing, I usually, like, when I was, like, fresh, I did, like, a million dragon resets. Like, a million dragon resets, because I really wanted Blue ID Holy Ray as an example. So just like, I would do TTF for that over and over and over. I think that's how my Hunural power leveled. She saw like that 2 rooms of forest, and that was the entire quest for her. 100. I'm gonna save it for a little later. The odds of you dying are pretty high, to be honest, until we get to the final phase. Even I'll die randomly to Spinner, so I'd rather not use it here. There's just too much that could happen between now and, like, guaranteed. If you were, like, 190, I think I would do it now, but even I'm not feeling that confident with the current setup that I'll survive a multiplayer. Oops. I think we're doing pretty good on the spinner phase, at least. Yeah, that's a pretty good spinner phase. This is episode 4? No, not at all. This is episode 1. Oh, you're not Zaloring the boss. That is a problem. We're not going to kill fast enough. I'm going to do this to kill the spinner so we don't get murdered. I am so lost. Oh, there it is. It's at the top of the menu. I was like, where was the gun I was looking for? Never mind, it went to the top. That's fair. I guess it looks weird in my inventory, but it looks correct in the other list. But I'll just have to remember for later. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna go hard left here, because nobody's there. And as soon as I see the spell go off, I'm gonna go towards it. Get a couple shots in here. Random spinner blocking a shot there is unfortunate. I'm gonna go backwards in case it's targeting me. Go hard left. Oh, I got flipped. Unfortunate. Didn't die though. Does waste time though. Little slow in the run. If I'd started just like a couple frames earlier, I think I could have dodged that. We're gonna go hard right here to dodge the spell. We're gonna go left. That spinner actually trolling. I did not realize I was out of range of the sacrifice special, so oops. That's fine though. I guess I'll try mate into it. Yeah, if you have any other questions, Johan, feel free to ask. But this is kind of like the run of PSO that most people go for. I think I'm gonna hover Yashimitnikov as I wait. Oh yeah, getting double sacrifice there was kind of huge. Oh, short cycled us? That sucks. Okay, I'm gonna use it on the grants. I'm gonna use it on the grants. I'm gonna twins. Twinsing. Yeah. I just do that so I don't have to heal. Just Zalor keyboard aim. Yeah, that's fine. It happens. Now we're gonna enjoy some super buffs. I could have waited until it was gonna be at the phase where it would do the soul link, But it's fine. I don't think I'm gonna die between now and then. Yeah, and that results in a lot of damage. I'll heal up. Oh, got short cycled. Unfortunate. I'm gonna body block for you. You scared me. You will die to that, by the way, if that double hits you. You have less than 1400. Okay, so we could have used it here to get more iframes, but this is fine. I think it was worth it. It sped up the other phase a little bit. Yeah, that was actually pretty good falls. I think we both did pretty good job at dodging a lot of the spells. Didn't get cheesed out by spinners. That's always nice. HP material, not bad. I'm already gonna level again very soon. That is a 50 hit caliber. I guess I could take it just because. That way I can say I can maybe improve bind disease, maybe. Or is bind, actually it might be too low. Oh well, we'll keep it anyway for now. Just to say we have it. One box was not opened. Yeah, I think it's. Oh, I think it only got to the tier 2, so I think at most I could make it as C's instead of a rest. Whatever. I'll drop it then. Ooh, this Monkey King bar did not roll well. I can still give it out to new players, though, I guess. What did I just put away? Oh, my Heaven Striker. Oh. Lyrics. I forgot there were lyrics in Street Fighter songs. I'll be real with you. So if you'd like HellCleave, I think we could do another one. I'm thinking we'll do at least one TTF, and then if we could do some respective tomorrow, and then hopefully people will trickle in, so we could do some of the 4-man runs. Rip Caliber, almost useful. Having an arrest caliber would have been amusing, but sadly I think it gets the penalty. If that had been like a 50 hit untacked, might have been able to get something for it. For a 60 hit caliber. But yeah, with that combination of things, I don't think it matters. Let's do another one. We'll do a few of these. The greedy TTF runs. It is worth good XP. If we get a 4th player, we'll move on to probably Chris's Fiascos or DD2s. There's a lot of quests that are a lot of fun, but only with high numbers of players. Because I know HellCleave wants to CCC at some point, and I am definitely all for that. Just prefer a 4th player for it. Okay, latest game is up. So I'm gonna level during this quest. So I'll finally hit max ATP with the character. That'll be fun. So yeah, I'll play it ultra safe with Frozen Shooter into the awful Sinnoh room, aka the Nightmare of Ramar. In single player, it's actually not as bad once you have Virus Armor. But oof, before then, monstrous. Ooh, Fomoral. I will Angry Stomp in honor of HellCleave. Well, sadly, HellCleave only is the cry. I'm expecting one day HellCleave will bring the Fomoral in, and he'll just hover near one of my characters. He'll have, like, what is it, the Sweetheart and everything else? Just getting all that ATP from max damage. max damage Diska. That damage is really silly. Yeah, I'm thinking for the spinner phase, like after we're done with the spinners, I might do Charge Vulcan. I think it should do more damage, in particular when there's something debuffing the enemy. Maybe whenever I start working on Forces gear. Yeah, HellCleave will have the sweetheart. He'll be like, everybody gather near me as I Excalibur with massive ATP. Spore Dragon, Rip Dragon. Yeah, let's line up a little more with the wing. Pretty close. I think like here should work. Yeah, there we go. I know I'm vaguely in the right position. Oh, he turned left slightly. I know I'm vaguely in the right position if I hit every part of his body with one shot. Yeah, like see, that almost killed instantly. We'll take that. I'm gonna pause and then replay the music just to make sure it doesn't pause it when I'm in a more serious moment of the run. We'll get through the music eventually. Oh, Photon Drop. I would just like to also state, chat, that I'm very salty that I'm getting like... I've gotten more Photon Drops from 2 hours of TTF than the entirety of the Cookie Run stream. Like, no contest, I had more Photon Drops from this quest. I was getting tilted. It's like, I'm like, think about how few things we kill in this quest, and like, granted, there's boxes, so I guess to some extent it could kind of equalize from that. But honestly, even if I exclude the boxes from that total, I still got almost double the amount of Photon Drops from TTF than I did the Cookie Runs the other day. Like, no joke, in about 15 TTF, I have 12 Photon Drops. Like, it's like actually ridiculous. I don't understand why it keeps happening. I'm like, where are you when I do other things? HellCleave will go there. I'm just gonna get some extra kills to fish for presents. Because I got nothing better to do than wait, so why not just see if somebody gets something nice from it? Roll the dice. Worst thing that happens is I take HellCleave's portal. Yeah, like there I lost a little bit of time, so HellCleave will showcase. So by the time HellCleave kills that, I'll just go with him. Oh, no teleport? Ryuker time. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm out of here. Green. There we go. I guess if I don't have invincibility, I'm gonna stick to Cannon Rouge. Okay, we both got it. Never mind. that will be my solemn promise. I will use Cannon Rouge if I don't get invincibility, because it's better than Excalibur if I can't special. And now that it's like this, back to Excalibur. Yeah, just Excalibur just does so much damage. Like there's just when it's like, if you don't have like a super optimized Cannon Rouge, from what I've observed, double Excalibur is just so much stronger. But it helps to weaken it with Cannon Rouge first. Holy Ray. Ooh, did it come with hit? Come on, hit for HellCleave. Aw. 0 hit. Boo. I should not have shot there. I should have kept walking. I realized I made the mistake, because I was like, wait a minute, that's still too close. That's fine, though. Yeah, sadly, we're not really interested. We don't even need, like, high-hit Holy Ray for it to be useful. Honestly, even basically min-roll Holy Ray, I would have kept. It would have been good enough. More importantly, it would have been an option for the Humar and the Hu New Whirl for ranged sniping damage. Just sometimes relevant. HellCleave will stack Foes. Oh, HellCleave's going in there. I guess we can. For green ID, I just don't care. It drops literally nothing of interest. But I guess with 2 players here, it's fine. Get the free kill. And now I should be able to do my gameplay strategy of Charge Arm. Yeah, I went from taking damage to just being tickled. Yeah, Force makes that much easier. So we just gotta play the dodging game until the debuffs are out. So you can see with HellCleave's Gelin, I'm not physically able to take damage. So one of the few times defense is actually relevant. We normally say it's a pretty much useless stat, but some runs it matters. Not every run though. And definitely not in boss fights, sadly. Rip boss fights. If only their set damage was mostly physical instead, then it would have actually been more relevant. I think it definitely blew my mind playing this game when I was told that the Fall's melee swipe was set damage and not ATP. That blew my mind when I first played it. I was like, how? It's a melee swing. How does that not count as ATP? So definitely highway robbery for those people actually focusing defense. So this boss will level me, which will be interesting. So I will finally have my first Ramar ever at max ATP. Parameter already at 153. He's looking for 156. That is not what I was looking to target. Unfortunate. Did you see that? I shot the monitor. It still went off the screen. Whatever. I saw that game. Did you slow-mo me? That is so rude. Here's the level up, chat. Boom. Chat, do you see what I mean? Like, what is this? Stop it. Just give me the other drops. I want to actually see the rares in this run. Believe it or not. I misaligned. That was my fault. I did nothing in that room. Oh well, at least we'll be able to juke the enemy here. We'll let chat do what they need to do. Hold right, then go left. Dodges both, works every time. No RNG. Brain off dodging. I didn't do that in the previous run, so I figured it's worth showing off. You can also assist other players by gunning these things down. Normally, this is where a player would teleport when they're done with the sorcerer so that they can catch the other players. As you can see, the walk back is kind of slow. However, we're going to be killing the Indie Belras into the sorcerer, so I'd rather just eventually show up and the team doesn't have to worry about re-recurring. So I'll assist eventually. Oh, I'm gonna take some damage. That's fine though. Scary. But hey, I got more safety health. There we go, 1260 max ATP acquired. It's nice that his defense still has some room to grow. I don't know what the cap is, but I'll enjoy getting just a little bit more to deal with that Sinnoh room in single player. It's already mostly bearable. It was bearable like 10 levels ago in terms of defense. Oh, it's like a step outside of range. Fixed it though. We're doing a pretty good job with the spinners here. Yeah, that was a good job. Okay, so I'm gonna try to charge Vulcan and see if I like this more. Ooh, with Zalor? Oh, the delete button. Okay, I like it with Zalor. That felt pretty good. Goodbye, boss. Okay, I don't like it in single player so much, but everything else is fine. Oh, miss. Oh? Alright, I'm not gonna move here. I got Charged Vulcan out. I'll take the damage. Oh, I almost killed it. So close. Okay, I'm equipping my Yashiminikavs and going hard left here with HellCleave. I'm gonna move away from HellCleave so HellCleave doesn't get tapped randomly. Heck yeah. Look at me, doing little dances. Woo, I'm near HellCleave. Woo. And then from here, I'm gonna focus on Heaven Striker. Oh! Foe's relevant! Yeah! Killed it with Foe! Oh, there we go. Rewarded for the Foe swap. Ramar doing 88 damage, chat, put in the work. Goodbye, boss. Thank you, Foe. You saved me possibly a long cycle. Respect the Foe, chat. Dang, that was fast. Wow, under 13 minutes? Disgusting. That was so good, chat. Is 1227 the new 1337? Yeah, that was a clean, fast run. What I want to see. So if anybody would like to join in, we have an open slot. You too could be part of the clean, fast run. So solid. It's like night and day when you have a third-party member. Like, we still did it well with 2 players. Don't get me wrong. Like, it went really well. Zalor handgun, definitely problem solver. But, ooh. Combine that with, like, that level 30 shift, a little bit of ATP from Force. And more importantly, 9 more levels as Zalor. That is a big difference maker. Yeah, that Vulcan just deleted that boss. So how's this? We're gonna run this until I level again, and then we'll switch quests. So probably 3 or 4 more. We'll see if we can get a 4th player to do one of the other quests. Kaiser will be on in 2. Sure. And then from there, we can move on to different quests. Yeah, that XP is waiting there for you. Yeah, that was a clean run. You know, I was happy getting like 1350s in single player while farming all Sinnohs, doing all optional kills. And then that one just blew that away. So we'll have Kaiser hop in the next one, so take your time, some Kaiser. want to keep the streak going. I was gonna go around, but I was like, no, I gotta pick up that mine material. That is not skippable. So yeah, I'll just test out Charge Vulcans at max ATP, see if that is comparable. It still has the same problem that Heaven Striker does in single player, which is if I can't land the third hit because the boss doesn't have a big window of opportunity, it's not as useful. But on that initial phase with the spinners, I think that might be enough damage. I think it is, but I'll test it a bit more, especially now with max ATP. Sadly, I do not have solo Zulor handgun, but I still think it's fast enough that I'm not losing a lot of time. As I said before, I'm getting somewhere between like 1350 and 1420, depending on fall cycle, and that's with all the optional kills and no telepipe tricks. So like I'm kind of okay with that, honestly. I've had longer multiplayer runs. It's like, yeah, I'm not skipping Sinnoh, I'm not skipping Barans. So it's like I'm happy with that time. Hopefully this will eliminate some of the RNG of the weapon damage range. Gabbard at 15. Ooh. No, thank you. Yeah, sadly we're towards the tail end of even beat. So maybe at the end of the night we'll switch over to Christmas Fiasco so people are still around. Well, it's probably gonna be like, what, 2 hours-ish? So we'll figure out what to do in the meantime. Thinking we almost had a, yeah. We'll do like a couple quests for XP, and then I think we'll do some CCC. So I want to make sure people that are looking to get the XP while still going for stuff like this. Because I definitely want something from TTF. Justy, ew. I'll let chat deal with that room. Let's try to fish for presents for the group. I mean, it worked. It kind of worked last time. I did get a present from this, by the way, if chat is curious if this actually paid off for me yet or not. It already did. And see, like, I'm already coming back to the next room, and then, like, it's, like, literally spawning, like, right now, more or less. Ryuker time. I was like, oh, like, where am I? I spun in circles. I confused myself. Ooh, only 1% is invincibility, so a sacrifice with Excalibur is risky here. I could go for just all Cannon Rouge, just to see how it feels. It's definitely easier for the other player to go in for it. Oh, never mind, you got invincibility. What am I talking about? I'm a liar. Oops. Oh, sorry, did I see some 2Ks in there? GG. Yeah, I think that's the strat. If we get really unlucky, we just Cannon Rouge. Although it helps to have at least some percentage A-Beast. It does actually make a difference. So we'll watch chat go forward. They kept... Oh, hopefully stopped a little shy. Rip. They wanted HellCleave. It's like, oh, Fomarl, stop moving, kill Fomarl. Is that a last swan? And I think it might be a last swan. I think I saw some triple hits earlier. Since I'm waiting for the team anyway, there's no point to not at least kill a couple of these. Oh, whatever. Took too long. Now we should hurry up so we don't leave the team dealing with Sinnoh Red by themselves. So again, I'm trying to optimize how many kills we get in the quests by doing optional kills during downtime. So, like, is it needed for the run? Technically, no. Yeah, anything that potentially produces another photon drop or a present for the group is more than welcome. Hello, Granite Knight. Hope you're doing well. Hitting us with the howdy. Oops, get out of here, Sinnohs. Hopefully your break has been okay so far. Switch to Yashminikov. Trying to line up for the next enemy that might spawn. Case in point, I got free damage. That's why I like the Yashminikov. I could charge Vulcan there. But again, because I got those early shots, extra PD chances for the group. Wasn't a huge time loss. Maybe about a second for another kill. I think that's okay. It's where you start going into like 5, 10, 15 seconds, not worth, but 1 second. It's like, what is it normally? A 1 in 2,000 for items like the presents? And then on top of that, photon drops. That time I swapped into the right weapon in my defense. I did actually have a charge Vulcan that time. Didn't just attack it with spread needle. It's just a little slow on the turn, sadly. So we're leveling people's ults. Chat can probably guess what I just picked up. I swear, I'm like almost like 1 for 1 at this point. It's like kind of crazy to me how consistent it is. I even got luck material that time. Now let's walk on the outside this time, see how we feel about this. Yeah, that work turned out okay. Claw can knock me down in multiplayer? Wow. Oh, Claw put in some time in the gym or something. Madness. Do the bait there, works every time. Chat murdered that sorcerer. I didn't even get to see it before it died. No interesting items dropped. I'll still take this path though. Yeah, we could be doing the boss at like the 9-minute mark. That's kind of crazy. But we're gonna greed for the sorcerer. Come on, Cycle Wand. Wake up, sorcerer. It's your time to drop something. Nope. Yeah, we're entering falls sub 10 minutes. Just shows just how fast we're doing it overall. Yeah, that's good enough. Look at that, it's barely 9 minutes on the clock. Fast run. Yeah, so it's looking like the multiplayer strat from the weapons I have available. Heaven Striker for this phase, Charge Vulcan for sure on the other phase. Then probably Yashminikov the other phase. I don't really like Heaven Striker at all. The Ring Around the Rosie, unless I could really land the sacrifice, which sometimes I can in single player, but due to this having 0 hit, it's not consistent enough, I think, to justify using it. Like, it is a lot of damage if it hits. If I get close enough and it does the up and down, I think Charge Vulcan is comparable. And at least then if I do normal heavy, it's still a pretty good amount of damage. So I got a moment or two to reselect my weapon. Ooh, I'm in a weird spot for the boss. Hopefully this doesn't mess me up. Yes, the only downside about Charge Vulcan here is I don't get pot shots on this phase with Heaven Striker. That's like the downside I'm noticing. Like, I can swap into it, but unless I'm in like a really good position, I'm not gonna get more than like one shot on it. Yeah, out of range. Doing the slow-mo one here, interesting. And Yashminikov here is better than nothing. Oh, almost landed that. That would have done about 900 damage. Or maybe 1,000 if we got lucky. Speaking of lucky. Oh, rip HellCleave. No, rip HellCleave. Oh, nice revive while in the menu. Nice. Nice. Also a plus side to putting Moon Atomizers on your 0 to 9. If you are in those scenarios, there's no way out. Normally. I'm gonna hover Charge Vulcan, see what happens. Ooh, unlucky. Just do Yashminikovs normally. Fireball, because I can. Ooh, short cycle. One more, boss would have died. Unfortunate. Come on, give us the long cycle. I was gonna say, I apologize to Ertamperometer for the absolute deletion that was about to occur to him. Rip. Bowie time, yay! We're just flinging, I'm kicking fireballs at him. Chat's flinging fireballs, GG. The power of Bowie, saving time. That went pretty quick. You sacrificed and did 1200 to yourself. You died for the cause. I respect that. 12,223. So we beat our other time by 4 seconds. And again, that's with a lot of optional kills. So we are squeezing out like another 2,000-3,000 XP in the run. And potentially... Oops, I should have gone the other way to help the chat out. Let me go the other way. But potentially could also end up with... Oh, nothing of interest there, apparently. Gladius 40 hit, no special. Yeah, potentially extra PD chances. 50 hit Hell Ray Gun, nice. Uh-oh, HellCleave is gonna give it to me, apparently. So yeah, we've done, what was it, 4 TTFs? I'm at 3 PDs. You see what I mean? Like, I'm going almost 1 for 1 every run. I don't know why. But I mean, if this keeps up, at least I can afford things. He's never satisfied, chat, I swear. Once you hit a certain level, he's just grinchy forever. He's like, oh, you did like 10 minutes? Not good enough. I see Kaiser in the lobby. Welcome, Kaiser. We are ready for you now. So we'll do a couple more of these, and then we'll transition over to... Oh, with Shadow? Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said earlier. I was like, oh, I almost had a useful ability, and I was like, nah. It's good bodied. So yeah, so we'll get Kaiser with some XP. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I think that shouldn't be allowed. I think if you beat a boss room, it should at least give you the, you know, if we're considering 1 the weakest, 4 the highest, it should at least give you a 3 so you can check into the 4. It should not give you tier 2. Like, that is just ridiculous on ultimate. Should be banned. That should be banned. So bad. It's already annoying enough getting it with a 50 hit. Roll my eyes. So we'll do maybe 3 more, and this isn't one of the 3. The run's fast enough. It's kind of like doing a single Christmas fiasco, to be honest. Or doing at least 2 of these is like a single Christmas fiasco. So yeah, we'll stick to Heaven Striker here. Then we'll try CCC, because that'll also... More levels into CCC is nice, mostly for accuracy for the party. Contemplating if it's worth demons or just all charge arms. Honestly, 4 players with charge arms might also be fine for CCC. With like one slicer of Fnatic user. Not sure how much we need Hell in certain scenarios, but I guess we could see. Out of here. Delete them. But either way, these levels are going towards accuracy and ATP for the group that will be running with us. Just kind of prepping them. Ooh, did it slightly too late there. Bazooka party. I was gonna say, do you just want to collectively try the triple bazooka strat on the worm boss? See how quick it is? I mean, Excalibur will still be faster, but I think with triple bazooka here, I don't think we need to swap out for worm. The only thing I'll say is if we do that strategy, we need to go to the corner of the raft and aim towards the part that's underwater. We want to make sure not to hit the head at all, if we can avoid it. Otherwise, that is horrendously slow if we do that. Nice 2000 Masetta. Yeah, let's try the triple bazooka strat. With a level 30 Zalure, this should go pretty quick. And plus anyway, if one of us doesn't get invincibility, they'll probably recommend bazookaing anyway. That way you might be able to benefit from the attack reset without worrying about losing damage from not sacrificing. So I'll start this way, but I'm immediately going to turn around and go kill the other room. Because I just want to make sure the timer, because entering this room starts the timer, is good enough. These are now all extra kills for the group. As long as somebody kills some slimes and somebody either helps me in this room or stays in the other room, should be fine time-wise without losing anything. Honestly, wow, that was fast. So yeah, by the time the Volmer dies, I'll just take the telepipe for the person going back. So a little time loss because I got greedy for the Nano Dragons. But I'm definitely taking the telepipe back while I'm walking. Yeah, there we go. Blue. Nice. Yeah, let's go for triple. Let's go triple Cannon Rouge. Why not? We can never learn to play better unless we experiment. Oh, and plus, I'm the only one with invincibility anyway. So this is the kind of scenario I'm talking about, where I just don't want chat to risk it, so just bazooka. So again, just stand towards the corner of the raft and just bazooka, bazooka, bazooka. And then see how we do. Goodbye, worm boss. Yeah, I believe in the power of triple bazooka. I don't know if I believe in double bazooka multiplayer, unless the force is there. So it's nice not necessarily needing Excalibur on that boss. And I figure because I use Excalibur all the time, that people may not realize that you could do that. So let's open up the world to them, for people that don't know you could do that. Oh man, HellCleave just like opened his arms up, like give me a hug, and this alured him. That was just rude. Like go ahead, hit me. Just gun down. So yeah, and as I said before, I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that even if I'm the first one in the room, there's still a long time between the Sinnoh red spawning and everything else. So I can help chat clear these. As long as somebody goes in the next room, then I could get extra kills towards this. So all potentially some nice photon drops for the group. fact, somebody's already coming back, so maybe it paid for it. So let's go back. We can kill the Sinnoh Red as it comes down. Lose like no time, because I'm using the Yashmanikov. Yeah, as long as somebody enters the room and somebody summons the Sinnoh Red, then it's like... we can kind of have the unspoken agreement in our own stream one. I don't know if I would recommend doing that in public games. I'd probably frown at you, but... honestly, we just got like another 6 chances of PDs. And given that it's also presence, I'm not gonna say no to that. Wait, where is the other enemy? Oh, it's in the corner, I see it now. It went invisible in my defense. We're gonna bait the attack, pause trick. Would you leap at me? Get out of here. What a fool. Oh, parts of brands. There we go. Eventually got rewarded for that, but that took a while. Okay, we could get that potentially to new players. Well, I don't mind spending some time there. I'm sure high-level players don't bother with the brands, but they are useful to have. Yeah, not quite as impressive as potentially things like Excalibur on other characters, but still useful for new players. Goodbye, Vault. Now with the new improved max ATP. If that somehow allowed a 2-monitor cycle, I would lose my mind. But I already know it's not gonna happen. We'll do a soundtrack check on it quickly. Just pausing and unpausing to make sure it doesn't complain to me later. The new speedrun tech. Tab out, deal with music, tab back in. Nice. Ruby Bullet with hit. Don't think it's that useful, sadly. I'm out of room. This is awkward. Let's drop this to pick this up to junk it. Because it rolled min hit, so it's not even that interesting from an item perspective. And I will go ahead and pick up these materials since it is worth getting it. Chat already killed those. So I'm not gonna worry about that. I'll wait a moment so team syncs with me. There we go, it's just a small wait into the dodge. Go this way for once, see how it feels comparatively. Ooh, the wall. Nice try. I still got through that. How? Okay, whatever. I should have definitely been punished for that, by the way. Oh, chat already killed the sorcerer. Oops. Oh, no, I went to do the last touch. No, it has like 1 hit. There we go. Give him that cycle 1 chance. Not escaping me. Get out of here. So yeah, that'll put me pretty close to the leveling. Although, honestly, if I end up bringing this character to CCC, I don't technically need to play to level. I like just leveling before I end TTF. But if I'm going to keep using this character in CCC, which I probably am, because he's at max ATA and his ATP is max, so why wouldn't I bring him at this point? Yeah, maybe it's just better. Whatever. We'll still do 2 after this. Just in the future, I'll think about it a little differently. That is a bad aim on my part. There we go. Cat snap the other one. Nice, nice. Ooh. I don't have a sense of how many Chad is killed. I think next one will provoke the wave. Yeah. I'm like, wait a minute. I need to actually make sure I'm in an okay position for this. Which I think I am. Maybe. Yeah, that's perfect, actually. Yeah, not quite as strong as Charge Vulcan, but maybe it's just better to hold this so I can actually hurt this form easier. Like, Charge Vulcan was definitely faster in that phase, but like saving time on this phase might be more important. Like me potentially doing 900 on that phase might actually make a difference. Ooh, we actually did kill it while getting lasered. Interesting. Well, there we go. Yashminikov showing that was better than Heaven Striker there, because we just barely killed that. Had I done Heaven Striker, I think that would not have killed. Oh, oops. I'm dumb. I saw my HP total, and I was like, I'll live. And I'm like, wait, multiplayer? No, I won't. Oh, I was hoping it would teleport over here. Unfortunate. Oh. Second chance. Goodbye. Parameter staring down falls like, give me that XP. Give it to me. Well, anyway, enjoy your 100,000 something XP. So this will probably level at least somebody. This quest does give a lot of XP. Oh, maybe not. Close. Oh, that was slightly faster. There we go. True. I also forgot we're not playing on Anguish. It's like, shh, don't let anybody know. I sometimes Anguish it, though. I just go into Anguish Falls. It'll be fine. Yeah, real close, though. That's good. So I'm gonna hand that in. Make sure I have... No, Yashminikov is fine to start off. I'm at the point where I don't think it matters what my first weapon is. Let's do another game. Oh yeah, the forecast changed. What is it now? Males. So yeah, we're pretty early into the odd beats, so CF4 might wait for Friday, maybe. Since we didn't get to start off with it, sadly. But I'm definitely looking forward to some CCC with a couple of levels here. Again, sometimes I just think we need a little bit more ATP and maybe some accuracy for people that are near cap but not quite capped. So yeah, this character has been skyrocketing levels. I really want to say, like, if you go back in my videos when I was first playing, I'm gonna say the Halloween event, I swear this character was like 135. Like, I want to go back and check the video where I was like, I finally got Virus Armor. And that's where I started playing him a lot more seriously. And since then, he's been accruing so much XP. He's becoming one of my favorite solo characters again. I still think Ramarl is really fast due to having Zalor. But it's nice not necessarily needing Zalor now in a lot of these runs. And in scenarios where they have annoyingly high HP, aka farming tower, kind of liking the accuracy for it. So it is possible I might actually make a raw Mara over a raw Marl. For my last couple character slots. But we level whatever. I'll pick it up, sure, why not? I forgot to put away part of Baran's. That could be a problem if I get something interesting later. For now, I'm just going to assume I will just get PDs and not like a V101 or a red ring. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to really think about what to discard. Hopefully I got at least one Scape Doll. Get rid of. Rip Still Dragon. I like that the boss spends more time unconscious than actually able to do anything. Yeah, and I think as we level a little more, we might do some Respective Tomorrow towards the end. That's a quest where it benefits from us doing quests that give XP first, because ATP matters, HP matters. Do I pick this up? Probably not. Well, yeah, sure. So I think I have an okay amount of materials going on. Not bad. So no, is the PD streak over? If I don't get one this time, we're not averaging my normal amount of PDs off stream. I feel so sad in multiplayer. In single player, the slime dies to one Cannon Rouge. I feel so sad I can't do that in multiplayer. It's like just slightly not enough damage. Ooh, not the first person in the room. All right, chat's already going forward. Let me save some time and just kill these now. Yeah, we could double ranger this room. The other team's got it. They don't need help on those rooms. Let's go for presents and PDs for the group. Who knows? Maybe I'll get a spare God Arm to give to somebody. Yeah, so we're gonna heavy. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Ooh, I almost kill in 2 heavies? That's crazy. That is crazy how it is compared to like 40 levels ago. I did not even come remotely close to killing before then. Oh, I'm gonna delete this enemy, goodbye. Oh, rare slime, hold on. That has my interest. I think it can't drop anything of interest, but chat is spawning so many slimes. There is so many. Why are there so many slimes? Holy. Cannon Rouge time. Yeah, sadly it's something. Yeah, I was gonna say something dumb like Morning Glory. Sadly. $20 hit. Is it even worth anything though? Yeah, I didn't think it was. Let me get rid of the dye fluids, that's fine. I didn't make a tough choice there. It is a set weapon. I recall the shield. I think it was a shield, right? I've never bothered with it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, is it a frame? Couldn't remember. I've picked them up and I've junked them instantly. This is yet another time I'm the only person with invincibility, so I think the right call here is to just bazooka in case somebody gets unlucky. Because honestly, as long as we get a couple pot shots here and there, we end up saving a lot of time overall. Yes, then you don't need to worry about combos. It's kind of nice. And if you don't get knocked down, because in single player it hits you but doesn't necessarily knock down, then it actually resets you faster for bazooka if you time it correctly. So you could take advantage of its set attack rhythm to actually get an extra attack out, which is kind of sick. I'm gonna get punished. Yep, that's fine. Ooh, getting punished twice there is kind of unlucky. They must have been moving up on me and then lasered. Unfortunate. Well, we're gonna take this opportunity to kill the room. Since we're so far behind anyway, it'll be fine. Yes, as long as chat goes to the next room for me, I'll do some cleanup here. I did get a power material out of it. That was actually worth it. And now I should go assist since we're taking a little too long. My bad. I greeded for that power material, I'm not gonna lie. The greed was 100% real. Stand over here actually. Back in the middle. Nice. Yeah, I like going in the middle because at least then I can juke out some hits. I don't like that where I make them all stop on each other. That's what I want to see when I play. Long live HTR, says Tiggy. Tiggy calling the specific version of Street Fighter out. Welcome, Tiggy. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, Tiggy, by the way, at some point we need to do your cookies on stream. How long are you around, Tiggy? I got deleted. That was unfortunate. I didn't think I was that late into the room, but apparently I was. RIP. Yeah, I thought you were looking... Yeah, I thought you were looking to do them. How many do you have left, Tiki? That's all I need to know. And then how long are you around? Because I wanted to do some CCC first. Oh, you got 9? Oh, that's a lot, Tiki. I was thinking you had like 5 or 6. Alright, we'll figure out where to put it in, Tiki. But you got some time. So I'm assuming you're going to be around late night. Is that a correct assumption, Tiki? Because right now it's still pretty early. Oh, the wiggles. Nice, nice. Goodbye, Vault Alt version 2. Yeah, I don't mind that quest for XP. Could level my raw cast on it. I did promise at some point we would do Tiki's cookies this week. I'm pretty sure I said today. So I can't imagine what other day I would have picked, unless Friday was available for you. Nice level up. Hey, there we go. See what I was talking about, chat? There we go. The photon drop streak continues. Oh, I did say Friday? Then we can do a Friday, Tiki. Let's not worry about it. I'm not in a rush to do them at the moment. The more levels we have going into it, honestly, the better. If we have other teams with us. Yeah, let's not worry about it then. Yeah, I should still be good for Friday, Tiki. So I'll start the stream a little early, I think, on Friday. Like, instead of 7:30, it might be like 6:30. Do some stuff there. Then I'll do Dungeon Drafters a bit later. Or if it would work, I could flip it and do Dungeon Drafters a little earlier. Whatever works for you, Tiki. I'm hoping that I don't have a full day on that Friday. If I do, I'm gonna feel kind of sad, because that will cut into some planned bonus stream time. Goodbye, Grand Sorcerer. No Psycho Wand, rip. Oh yeah, Tiki. I meant to say, I got a present banner today. Got a 60 hit Vice, which I should probably put on this character to showcase it. Tiggy losing his mind. Yeah, I have to report it. I didn't report it yet, but I'll report it at some point. So feel bad for people that are there, unless somebody reported for me, because I have not literally taken the time while playing to update Discord. So yeah, not quite what I was looking for on the present list, but I mean, it's pretty good. That's gonna help Hugh cast out a lot, that 10 extra hit. And obviously more ATP is also nice for Romar. He doesn't need to hit as badly, but yeah, it's nice to be able to hit with that. So I think originally I just had a set of 30s. Sure, like, fine, they could do what they need to do, but it will be nice to try that out eventually. Also, I miscounted by 1. Yeah, I think it's worth taking this wave a little slower so I get the easier next wave. Yeah. And Fomar. Do they even have enough accuracy to land that in multiplayer? I didn't feel like they did. That's why I don't usually do things like charge Vulcan into it. I mean, if they can, that's interesting. I'll try that at some point. So, I mean, both of Fomar and Fomarl that I have rings. So they're max potential ATP and ATA. I think I need to switch to the 9,000. It's a little risky for me to go left, but I'm gonna go left. Yeah, that kind of paid out. Oh, that's fine. You can knock me down all you want, Falls. Joke's on you. My HP isn't high enough for me to stand after that. Like, single player, I don't want to get knocked down. Multiplayer, I'm like, please knock me down so I don't die to nonsense. Okay, burst damage time for sure. So yeah, one more TTF, all level. And then chat will be at a pretty decent level overall. Yeah, CCC is also still good XP. Well, we'll give it a try. Because I think Ertamperometer probably has Hell. So we don't need to worry about that. I might just go for charge armor or something for raw damage, and then Kaiser might just go for ATP as well. I did not mean to press that. I forgot I had Mag Blast. That time it wasn't a mispress. I just forgot. I was just like, we had it for so long. I was like, wait a minute. Oops. I went to reach for my Foe. My bad. It's like, whoops. Was not paying attention. It's fine. Boss is still dead. Boss is not surviving Force 3 Ranger. You cannot tell me it's gonna live long enough to do anything if it comes down targetable. So we got pink, red, green, pink. Not bad. Potentially some CF4 episode 4 stuff with Ertamperometer's Realmar later. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, can they even land the special? Like, I wouldn't doubt if they could in Forest, don't get me wrong, but it's like, you know, if I'm fighting Borans, can I special it? I don't know. Maybe I should check out the hit calculator and make a determination there. '90s, at least you get strong all day. That's fair. That does sound fun. One last TTF and we'll move on. Yeah, I'll try them out on this character, on this run. I mean, it just makes sense. We did pick it up today. We might as well as literally use it on something. But yeah, I'm thinking since I'm max ATP, it wouldn't be the worst thing ever if I went ATP. just to clean up enemies, because there's a lot of enemies that can't be hit. And I figured the people that are not max ATP could use Hell, or like the Force or whatever. Continue to do what they need. Where is it at? I don't even know where it is on the list, to be real with you. Oh, there it is. Inventory full. Put these away. Does it have a grind? I almost never use them. Yeah, like you can see I have a 30 hit that floats. Also, I got a stealth kit, like 9. Yeah, I had a feeling Ertamperometer was probably fine. As well as maximize damage here. Oh, that's right, I didn't have room for the die grinder. I was wondering what happened there. Yeah, it's 9. Good call. Got 1 scape doll. It's probably good enough. Well, I mean, I should at least put the Charge Vulcan on him, so I don't think I have a spare Charge Vulcan. So we'll try it out. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this leveled up. I'm at max ATP, but potentially if this character V502s, I'll at least not lose 50 ATP for swapping out Heavenly Power. Yeah, so the reason I said before, we're planning to do CCC, and I'll repeat here since I think it was in a different session we talked about it, now that I think about it. The reason we want to do it at some point is that there are the Saint Rappies that can appear. And it's also pretty good XP if you have a lot of people with Hell. So multiplayer, the Hell resists are a bit higher, which is a bit unfortunate. So you can't just Demon Needle necessarily everything, because having 90 resist on stuff does make certain enemies kind of not viable to do that on. And that's why we're going to make sure we level a little bit before that. I think I alluded to leveling for the quest, and that's the reason why. The more ATP we have, the less slots we need to get to that ATP. So it's easier to hold the V502 for that quest with a couple extra levels. And for people that don't have Hell, then it's fine. We're just getting extra ATP to clear the quest faster. So essentially, we're going to identify the enemies that have high EDK. Those are going to be the priority. If we see like things like Rappies, we're going to ignore them as ATP users. If we see the Hilda Bears, maybe we'll focus them. There's one Goron, I believe, that has like 90 resist. That is going to be priority number 1. So as soon as I look at it and remember which one it is, that'll be priority number 1 for all the ATP users. The Hell users will just pew 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 as much as they want. It should be fine there. Goodbye, Dragon. So yeah, we've gotten... Oh, I was gonna say, we've gotten something good basically every run at this point. Lots of luck materials. Yeah, I put away 4 today so far, so I think I'm at 6 luck materials across 10 TTFs. I'd say that's pretty good. Oh wow, with 60 hit, I can actually hard special with Relmar. That's kind of crazy. I don't need to, it's caves, but it is crazy. Yeah, 88% chance of landing special. So that means in single player, I'm not missing that ever. What am I doing? We gotta get kills for the team. We're going back to kill these. Come on, drop some presents for the team. Yeah, as long as I get some assistance here. I mean, this is just free XP. What was that, 3K while we're waiting? Why not? Ooh. That is a disgusting amount of damage. Holy, was that almost 3K without a debuff? Gross. And see that? While they're teleporting back? Look at that. No time loss. It's like I was there the whole time. Free kills. I'll take those. Oh, that chat. Not even remotely punished for that. So it basically killed 10 extra enemies. So that's extra PD chances for the group. Or if nothing else, it's like another 3000 XP. Just not insignificant. Ooh, here's an opportunity to showcase the non-Excalibur strat. We got 3 Rangers, 3 Bazookas. We can stand a little further apart to see who it's targeting. Looks like it's targeting HellCleave, so technically we could Excalibur now. But it's too late, we've committed. Goodbye, Worm Boss. Get out of here. Yeah, so that's kind of nice that Cannon Rouge, when in a good group of Rangers, you don't need Excal. Nice level up. Am I still on the same playlist? Or did it just go to random Street Fighter? I'm kind of curious. Oh, it did go back to hyper fighting. I was like, wait a minute, I'm confused. This is not HD. And that's fine. I'm just confused why this would be after HD in the playlist. It's like, okay. I mean, I grew up with Turbo. Okay. I got enough time to kill, like, maybe one more set of enemies before it gets too greedy. I'm gonna assist the chat. Unfortunately, they were not at a good angle for me. It's more important that I help them in this wave in particular. We're gonna bait him to do some things, and let's punish him. Good punish. So yeah, I think my goal is to try to make them lunge at me or go on the outside so that they jump back faster. Yeah, like that's perfect for me. 'Cause then I could just delete them. You know what I haven't seen in a while, actually? I haven't seen V101 from these runs. Although, to be fair, I'm not playing on Rare Week, so I'm not expecting one this week. Lozile, hope you're doing well. Okay, this time I'm actually caught up with the group. So I'm a little behind them, but not like as far behind as I was before. Nice, got the level up. 2 defense, that's actually huge. Yeah, see that? The Yashminikov damaged the enemy furthest away. That way it basically one-touches these. Thank you, Yashminikov. You're there to get me 2 kills on the way. So it lost maybe about a second doing that, but I got 2 kills. I think I'm okay with that. Gotta roll those present in PD chances somehow. And I'll definitely take 1 second loss for 2 kills. Welcome, Saldong. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we'll do rotations for players in a little bit. I'm gonna get the current group at least a couple of CCs, and then we'll talk from there. Since today are greedy runs, I would like Red Ring, and I want this character to level, and he is now leveled. So he's already 174, which is crazy. Crazy how much XP he's getting this week. I think, honestly, before XP up ends, I might get him almost to 180. He might be like 177 or 178 at the rate that I've been leveling him. And we still have CC to go. Take that HP material. And the defense material. I'm not first in the room, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Smart Link runs on Terrell's ego. Interesting. Yeah, we'll continue with the current team for at least a few runs, and then after that we'll see. I just want to say we did CC resets at some point. When is the XP stop? For me, it's like Saturday, 7 o'clock. But it's 000 UTC, technically Sunday. So if you're European time zone, base it off of the Greenwich Mean Witch time. Get out of here. Oh, got targeted. Rude. Well, time to delete the sorcerer, by the way. Poor sorcerer. It's almost literally no chance. Deleted. Yeah, I was like, give me that cycle one. Where's it at? Listen, if we play the lottery long enough, eventually we'll hit a winning number. Will it be profitable by that point? Probably not. But we'll believe in the cycle 1 lottery. Wow, 860,000. That's about 5 TTFs to level. So I get about a little bit about 220,000. Although we also haven't completed this run, so maybe it is just literally another 4 TTF to level. Which is kind of funny, because when I play alone, that's like an hour. Not even. As I said before, I usually average between 1350 and about 1420, depending on how bad Falls is on the one phase. Because everything else is kind of solved. I don't think there's really a way for me to save more time. Other than, I guess if I get lucky with Worm Boss, I save like 5 seconds there, technically. I guess. Excalibur is pretty quick. Let's get another heal here, just in case I get tapped. So yeah, for people looking to level new characters, this is your week. I figure this quest is a decent amount of XP, but not the fastest XP we could get today. We'll climb the ladder, as I like to call it, where I do normal heavy special. If I had more accuracy, if I had like a 20-hit Heaven Striker on this specific character, that might be enough to do heavy special, I'm not sure. Yeah, and the reason I want to do that is to make that phase faster. I was hoping it wasn't targeting me. Oh, GG. My false. I'm not even using Soul Atomizer for this. Get out of here. Saving my soul. Not worth it. Okay, so I'm gonna do some initial damage with Yashminikov 9000M, and then I'm gonna hover probably my Vices, see if I can burst the boss, but it relies on the boss cooperating with me. So I'm just gonna get the cheap damage that I can here. Then I'm gonna hover Vice. Didn't quite cooperate. It's close. Oh, that is just a tease. I'm gonna follow you in the face. You deserve this. Rude. Whatever. Yeah, if it ends really close to me, like if it ends at that position, I think that's fine enough for me to Vice. But at that point, it didn't matter. It going to the upper half, if you divide that little circle, it goes in. If it's in the upper half, I can't do my Vice. Which was annoying. It went there twice. Level up. There we go. HellCleave 156. Ertamperometer 154. Heiser 124. Of 19, that's a pretty solid time. We're at the point where there's not really a lot of places we could save time, even if we wanted to. So sadly, didn't get another photon drop, but put away those Vices for now. Experiment how much this helps the other characters. I feel like at the moment it's a little overkill on the Ramar. Like, it's good, but I don't know if that actually helps me beat anything that he couldn't beat already. I might take more advantage of that from a Hugh cast, for example. HellCleave is like, I will buy that PGF. It is for sale. Yeah, we'll do some RTs. We'll see where it goes from there. Get rid of these. Yeah, see, chat, I'm one coal shy. How am I at 52? Did I really get 52 photon drops in 3 days? I swear, chat, I put 99 away already. I could probably give you mine HellCleave. If you're looking to use it for the respective tomorrow, I could give it to you then. So I'm gonna stick to this character for now. I don't need the sacrifice special. Did I put away his... Hold on. Did I put away his item? Yeah, I was gonna say. I keep doing that. I really need to not do that. Well, like, you keep your charge Vulcan. I need that for later. Yeah, arguably I don't need this much for CCC, but let's at least sort. Take one Scape Doll, and... What is the least useful unit on this character? No, I need Centurion to max my luck because I don't have Red Ring, which will be a relief to get Red Ring on this character because that immediately frees up a slot. I will bring in Cure Paralysis. I'm gonna sadly have to give up Heavenly Power here. But I mean, my ATP is still above 1200, so I think that's pretty good if I have to be the ATP of the group. I think that's fine. So I think HellCleave will make his HellCleave as Pink ID. I'll just join in as this character. So yeah, I got a little extra ATP for the character. So yeah, we'll do a couple CCCs, see how we feel about it after like 30-40 minutes, and then we'll reassess who will be in the group. So as a reminder for people that have the gear, V502, Hell Needles, Cure Paralysis. Otherwise, if you don't have it, just bring in ATP and a Cure Paralysis. It should be fun. Just this wall of items. It's like, I don't think I need Frozen Shooter for this run. I might just put it away, to be honest. Oh, you're 5 ATP off? Sounds like we have to level you, HellCleave. See, that's what I was talking about before. Sometimes you're not leveling necessarily for the ATP, it's for the privilege of freeing up a slot. Like every 20 levels or so, you should be reassessing. Is there something you really need? Are you capped? Ooh, Sacred Cloth with Paralysis. I like that backup strat. Be nice if CG added to it too. Yeah, I'm not sure how close HellCleave is to leveling again, but presumably within 2 levels, HellCleave will no longer need to do that setup. I'm gonna put away some items. I'm actually gonna go grab a Slicer of Fanatic as a backup. So I don't think I need Cannon Rouge for this. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. Maybe we exchange that for... Oof. You know what? I'll give him the 15 hit. He does not need a 25 hit Slicer Fanatic. He'll keep the 15 though, because that's disgusting. What an absolute monster, chat. He might not even need SN glitch. What a monster. You'll take your chances, sure thing. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, ATA matters. We'll spin in circles for HellCleave though. We'll communicate via the method of the bees. Angry stomp. Yeah, I might stick to charge arm at first. Yeah, I just want raw damage. So definitely, probably charge arm, and then if I feel like it's too slow, I'm gonna switch to Slicer. Literally immediately photon drop. Can't make that stuff up, chat. Yeah, the Hill Delt has some resistances, so that will be the priority target for most players. I almost thought I got another photon drop. I was gonna lose my mind if like 5 enemies in here gave me 2. Yeah, this charge arm is putting in some work. I'm definitely feeling the ATP. Arlen is 80 resist. Indy Belra has a lot of dark resist. The Deldies are the one with the 90 resist. I was thinking one of them had resist. So as long as we delete those yellow enemies and the Hill Delts, I think that'll make the run go pretty quickly. You can already see we're averaging almost 400 XP a second, so it's already better than TTF in some regards, if we're able to keep the run up. It's kind of insane. Also, speaking of insane, that camera angle though. Rip team. Or revive HellCleave. Yeah, honestly, I think if nothing else, we've just learned that 3 charge arms and somebody with demon is probably also good enough, to be honest. It's only the Indy Belras we gotta spend a little more time on. We're gaining a lot of time right now. Nice. Wow, I almost killed that in one combo. I think if I didn't have the nerfed ATP, that would have killed. Camera, please. Oh, there's the enemy. I remember timing out to this enemy a while ago, where we're trying to find out what the quest is like, and then we wait like 15 seconds to just get timed out super hard. At least it gives you a moment to pick up materials, I guess. Looks like no Saint Rappy so far. But at least we've seen the power of a mix of Hell, Demon, and Charge Arm. 10 seconds added, how generous. I think I'm gonna kill 2 Indy Belros at once. That was definitely worth it. Ooh, a lot of enemies on this one. You're already sitting at a whopping 75,000 XP. It's pretty good. 10 seconds added. Give it a moment. Completed the stage, get a moment to pick up items. The panic hurries, you try to pick things up. So I don't think I've ever gotten here with a group of 4 on high difficulty. I've done it on like normal. I'm not counting. Yeah, these have pretty high EDK. ED's not great. Single player is not as terrible for the most part. I don't recall what pink ID gets, honestly, with the rares in Spaceship. That requires remembering what Spaceship gives, other than Daylight Scar. I don't think that'll happen, be real with you. Yeah, here's a room where Hell is really good. The wolves die really fast. Pan arms are pretty quick. And Del Sabers are also somewhat vulnerable. The people with the Hell can definitely speed that up for everybody else. So basically just not the robots. Photon drop again. There's the switch in the corner. It's behind HellCleave. HellCleave got it. Nice. I almost thought that was another photon drop. I was gonna lose my mind. 110,000 XP. I mean, that's pretty good. I was gonna say, Saldong, how badly do you want that smart link? I don't think they're super expensive to purchase, to be honest. Ooh, buffs, rip buffs. Like 2, yeah. So I would think during XP week, I don't know if I would be doing Turrells necessarily, unless I'm just farming for presents. That's, oh, that actually kills. Holy, sorcerer damage is actually decent. That hit me more than Falls did normally. Oh, got hit with the EDK. Didn't kill it in time. That's unfortunate. I'm out of skip dolls. Rip. The back-to-back death was painful. My bad, shot. Let's get rid of the technical crozier. We'll do this a couple times. It's still good XP. I just need to get 4 escape dolls. I'm gonna leave some inventory slots in case I find something interesting. But yeah, I think this will be fine. I didn't end up needing Slicer, honestly. I might just put it away. I think chat had me covered with Slicer, so it's kind of redundant. And I do so much damage that Mech Gun on with Zalur is better. So I guess to optimize it a little more for the second room, I could swap out my Cure Paralysis for Heavenly Power. I think that would be okay. Oh, 16,000 Meseta. Not bad. I'm used to quests giving me like 10k or less. We'll take that. So we'll do a few of these, because it is decent XP, and it's pretty quick. I see Kaiser reach 125. Congratulations. Kind of feel I should go pink raw moral. Up to you. I mean, I'm willing to go at least another 3 or so, and then we'll reassess. I at least wanted to be able to say we did CCC. Yeah, the first enemy I should Yash Minikov, and then after that I basically charge arm the whole time. Yeah, so I can at least hit multiple targets here. And with the Zalur, I kill in 3 shots, which is kind of nice. It's camera though. So 2, please. Yeah, like that was pretty fast. This is a wave I don't have as much to do in, because most of it should just get held immediately. Game, please. I'm holding upwards. Thank you. Nice level up. Yeah, I'm thinking what'll happen when we complete these. I think there's at least 2 people that are waiting to come in, so we'll swap after we're done with a few of these. And maybe we'll try to level the people that are kind of like mid-level on like a Christmas fiasco or something. We'll assess. I guess it just depends on what party we have with us. Like, if we have 2 forces, I definitely have no worries about CF4, because then we could just pew-pew, like, refoe everything out of existence. And the other people could just get carried. Charge army is so useful here, both from the range and the damage perspective. I am not aiming the right way at all. They were stopping me from comboing. Gonna try to farm a good Galatine. I don't mind doing that today, honestly. I mean, if we don't have raw morals, as long as there's 2 forces, I don't care. We don't need even beef for that. So potentially when Saldong joins, maybe we'll do green ID MAE with bosses for tickets. I would like at some point to do something that gives coal, but it doesn't have to necessarily be today. This episode 4 is just like a treasure trove of items. Quest with 2 Growl Griffins. Yeah. I don't think I've played that one to the point where it has the 2. Is it single player only, and I don't play a lot of single player quests? Game, please. This confuse is so unfair. Come on, I can't do anything, chat. I'm just getting confused looped. So unfair. Please stop hitting me. Find material, where's that at? I'm gonna quickly swap this into Heavenly Power for more damage. Yeah, I lost a bit of time there because I literally couldn't do anything for 20 seconds. But hopefully the new Heavenly Power makes a difference. Yeah, we'll see how close we get Ertamperometer to leveling again. Nice. Well, we're going to all sorts of versions of Street Fighter. Haven't heard this version of this song in a long time. Oh, the slow-mo made me drop combo. Let me cure it. Sting tip, not useful. Nice. Ooh. Chat landing the hell there was clutch. That gave us a lot of time, actually. Almost got the kill. You're dead. Just need the other one. I think we got a little further than before now. That was a good room cleanup. Oh, never mind. Maybe it was this room. I'll just take the grants. I'll be real with you. There we go. 132,000 XP, not bad. So let's do 2 more, and then we'll see if there's people looking to join in. I'm not sure if Tiggy, for example, was around and wanted to do some green ID hunts or red ID hunts in episode 4. Still not quite even beat, sadly. It's gonna be a while. Probably towards the end of the night, we might get a CF instead of a TTF at the end. So doing this quest also potentially gives chances of Vivian and Rambling May in the beginning. So some people just literally reset rather than go to the second stage. As soon as they realize that there's no more lilies, no more rappies, they just kind of move on. Well, the target I was fighting got deleted. They're so dead. Oh, I didn't put on Cure Paralysis. That was a mistake. I was like, oops. Fortunately, I didn't get punished too badly there. I had some soul atomizers. That could have been much worse. We have it back on now, at least. Yeah, this quest is also decent at potentially getting a lot of presence, because as you can see, we kill enemies at a pretty fast rate. We don't need to move around. So people that are bored of doing episode 1 present hunts, it's not a bad alternative if you got higher end gear. It's not something I'd recommend to people that are fresh, but it's still an option. Immediately getting slugged in the face when I can't see my character. This wall sucks. Yeah, like this is usually a big room. That's exciting when you're playing Rare Enemy Week. So sad. Got tagged. I shot the enemy in my defense, but... Oh, nice present. Speaking of which... I'm just gonna Yashminikov and hopefully this time I don't get bullied. Yeah, that went much better than the last time I went to do that. See, if you see any presents now or photon drops, this is the time to go pick them up. Sadly, no materials drop for me here. Try to hit the rappies as they run. I'm hoping for a Vivian. Why do I keep getting hit? Game please. Nice level up. Hopefully maybe clutching out that last little bit of ATP. Take care of the last Lily, and then the last Belra. There we go, a little extra time coming into the next stage compared to before. Yeah, Hell landing here potentially adds a lot of time. Otherwise, I'll just clean it up with Heavenly Power. Another Storm Long, not bad. Full photo drop. I need to go pick that up. I shot the wrong way. That was my bad. To save time there. Oh, it died while it wasn't targetable. That was interesting. Yeah, here's where Hell definitely saves a lot of time. Chad able to just delete those wolves with Hell. So powerful. Best I could do is really stun the Del Saber. Yeah, only 390,000 for me to level. That's pretty good. Nice level up for Kaiser there. I think Kaiser can survive multiplayer episode 4 now? Maybe? It's more a question of HP. Anyway, I'm glad we warmed up to episode 4, if nothing else. Although, honestly, I might use a greedy cookie. I'm thinking about it. If I'm gonna level up one of my ults and make the team a little stronger, if that just makes sense to do. Yeah, let's use a couple greedy cookies. We're gonna do it on ultimate, so we'll get full XP. But I'm gonna do it on my fresh FoNewman, the pink ID that Chad helped level the other day. And then that will make the other ones smoother. So let's do one more of these. So just let me know in the chat if you're waiting to hop in the game, since this will be final quest before we do a swap, I think. I think Saldong was interested. Not sure if Tiggy's still here. If not, we'll just have one person sub out for Saldong. Because I think Kaiser would benefit from the levels. Saldong would benefit from levels. Not gonna bother with my FoNewman at the moment. No problem, Tiggy. Okay. Looks like everybody's here. So Tiggy's not interested, that's fair. Oh, you're doing Terrell's Ego without Cure Shock? Oof. Yeah. Would be recommended. I recommend, if you take a look at the Corrin's prize list, you can gamble, I think it's Sundays for one. It has all the cure units if you're missing any. That way you're not doing like hunts for those units. In fact, I don't think I've hunted for any cure unit. If I pick them up, it's definitely unintentional. Like, I've hunted God Technique before. Like, I recall runs where that was just like the consolation prize. But otherwise, it's like, Oh, music paused. Awkward. And the Moth Fist comes down. I'll switch it in, I think. Rip music. The awkward silence. Game, please. Give me a moment. Ooh, power material. Take one of those. And they're somewhere. Yeah, that is the risky thing. I leave at least one slot open no matter what, just because there might be something like presence or something that doesn't stack. I generally recommend if you're here, you attempt to... hold on the materials that you could potentially pick up on your character, so that way you can't possibly miss them. Because that can suck when you're, like, accidentally carrying stuff that you want to keep, but you have nowhere to go. It's not like you can telepipe out. So yeah, at least if you have all the materials, you don't need to do space management, and since it's already a time quest to begin with, and it's also good to not accidentally time out just trying to drop items. That could be the worst feeling. Imagine dropping like your healing items that just boom, next area. There's a lot of Belras. I'm gonna kill one of the Belras. I'm gonna charge arm the group. Maybe get that HP material. Nice. I was gonna say, I feel Ertamperometer basically counting down that XP. It's like 156, 156. Getting close. Get out of here, Del Saber. Ooh, the hell. Did not mean to target that one, but that's fine. As long as I'm targeting something in the room, I'll take it. It's like an insta delete. I like that I basically had hell there. I just heavied, and that was enough to kill when somebody's a lord. That's good enough. It's like using hell. Nice, saved a little bit of time there by shooting it early. It's gonna say, leave me alone. Slow-mo, no. Need cure slow for this. Getting trolled. At least they died pretty quickly. Or not, never mind. It teleported. Time waste. Help HellCleave out. Is my shot really blocked by that path? That's so stupid. That actually got me. I was like, seriously? That's why it missed? That doorway where I clearly shot wider than it didn't hit the target? Whatever. Oh, we almost got the time extension there. That was close. Okay. So if I host a cookie, I think I got a couple cookies for the team while we're in XPW. HellCleave is volunteering to sit out. Thank you, HellCleave. That's very kind of you. Then we'll bring in Saldong. We keep Ertamperometer. We'll keep Kaiser. I think Kaiser eventually needs to sleep. If I remember correctly, time zone was a bit different. So we'll definitely get another free slot in a little bit. Rid of these. Yeah, let's make sure I have a V801. Did I put it away? Yes. Okay, good. Okay. So, yeah, I had a lot of fun with this character. I almost leveled again, so I'm very, very, very easily about to get another level up with TTF after this. Yeah. It's nice to go for some CCC. It's nice to mix things up a little bit. Speaking of mix-up, it's time to play our C-Bank 6 character. So, leveling this character up will be really fun. I wanted to do these runs with Pink ID at some point. So if I gear up to be at least like 110, 120 between now and let's say 5 days from now, it'd be fun. The team is probably just looking for levels anyway. So we'll do Pink ID for Slicer, Fanatic, and other things. Pink ID just strong in general. So I'll probably have to bring in a Heavenly HP, and I think for the first one, I won't bother with Anguish. I think we'll leave it Anguishless until I get a couple more levels. So I think I just have too low of a total of HP. Ooh, does this character have a spare Adept? I probably should have banked an Adept. Let's see how much I regret that. No, actually, I do want to level this character, funny enough. I think when we go to play, like, if we were not hosting this, then I would probably swap out for some other stuff. Thank you for the offer, though. But this time, I actually do want to play this character. Oh. They don't have a armor? Interesting. Speaking of which, let's do this now so I don't have to fuss with this later. I should have a 80 or level 80 armor that I can equip. Yeah. Definitely could FoNewman. A couple of these. The 801. I don't think I have a spare Adept. Take 2 Heavenly HPs. This will be interesting. All I need is a Mind Mag, and we're good to go. Got it. You know what? I'll put another Heavenly HP on. Not gonna lie. I think I need it. I should hopefully level enough that TP should not be an issue for a while at least. But I'll buy some extra just in case. Putting some safety heals. A question, does this character even have Ryuker? No. Rip. Might actually have to bring Telepice with me, that's so sad. Okay. So, Kaiser, are you joining us in episode 4? We're just gonna do some quick and easy cleanup. Oh, never mind. Kaiser's here. What am I talking about? Seldong, if you're ready, you could join. I looked at the names again and I'm like, wait a minute. My bad. This time I remembered the right character name. I just didn't read. You can blame me on that one. Yeah, so whatever character you need levels with, we'll do it. So we'll do a couple of these. Speaking of which... Let me go get some cookies. Thinking we'll spend maybe 4 tonight, and then we'll go to other quests when it's closer to even beat. I'll pick up 5 for now, that's fine. And I still have some set aside for HellCleave, because I don't think we used all of those. So that character will also go for HellCleave runs. So HellCleave, if you're free Friday, we're going to be doing probably the payout of the cookie runs, since Sticky's reserves some time then. Oops, my bad. Okay. Question, do I have all my buffs? Don't have Zalore. That's fine. Shadow cover me. Start stacking Defoe. Yeah, my goal is hopefully that I level enough that Adept doesn't matter. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. That helps. That's fine. You don't need Excal. If you have Slicer, if somebody Slicers this, yeah, we're good. That is Magic Knight for you? Do you mean like Magic the Gathering? Or is HellCleave secretly a magician and we've just been revealed a new secret about HellCleave we never knew before? Magic the Gathering. Guess we'll involve HellCleave in the conversation. She can do card tricks. So I was gonna say, I remember it wasn't not this month in particular, but maybe more last month. Only magic dudes turn cardboard into money. Oh, that's nice. I was gonna say, watch. You can make anybody's money disappear magically if you take them to a trading card shop. Just gone instantly. But I was thinking what your thoughts were on the state of Magic the Gathering. Do you play any arena or just in paper? Or MTGO, I think is the alternative. Oh, I had to try fluid there. That was unfortunate. There's the level up I was hoping for earlier. Oh well. Try them all, play a bit of them all. Interesting. Yeah, I was seeing, what was it? Explorer combos, so powerful, they got banned in 17 days? They're all banned on how they work? That's also fair. I know I was not thrilled. I sometimes watch Magic the Gathering content when I'm bored. I was really not thrilled with the Orcish Bowmaster, like 5 million copies of the One Ring meta. Just very unthrilled with that. I love that the arena literally nerfed that card. Like watching the broken combos. I like the theory crafting and the deck brewing, but I just don't like, I think, what it's turned into for the most part, sadly. They have to make it playable. Yeah, I don't know. I think with those card games, it's not specific to Magic, but Magic also happens to have this issue. You know, I just don't think a game of involving that many cards should be over in 4 turns or less. It just like, I don't know. It's like, imagine spending like $300 for a deck, which is not an unreasonable price, to be honest, according to Magic the Gathering. And then you play literally 10 cards and it's over. Like, that's crazy. Don't even get to play the game. I guess the flip side to that argument is if we were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, you get to see the entire opponent's deck, those like less than 4 turns, and then the game is over. So at least they got their money's worth, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's why I was saying, like, that's one of those things where, like, when you're talking about Magic the Gathering, the price warp is, like, crazy. I love where I was hearing words, like, people were saying, like, here's a budget deck for $100, and I'm like, did you hear the words that came out of your mouth? Did you hear did they come out in the wrong order? I'm like, I know I stutter. Did you stutter? Like, what happened there? What do you mean? Nice level up. I probably have cards that are worth a lot. I used to play, like, a long time ago. I haven't played it in eons, though. Let's see how familiar HellCleave is with it. I stopped back at Champions of Kamigawa. I had enough. I got into a very unfun loop playing with people where they kept jitteing me. And I'm like, is this the meta? Is it just oops all jitte? Is that what I'm dealing with? I think I'm done. Just like, what an annoying card for the time. And then how ridiculously unpowerful it is now. Yeah. Maybe I would consider getting back into Commander. Garden and Rav. I'm assuming that's like Ravnica or something, but I think that was after. I don't think Ravnica's before Kamigawa. Could be wrong. Yep. I might consider playing back in Commander. I have like all the old school broken stuff. See, HellCleave, I could be that player that just walks up with Land Tax, Cataclysm, Armageddon. I'll be like, hey, you want to play a game? Do you want to no longer be playing the game? I'm like, what's that? I have like 4 versions of Wrath of God. Yeah, we're good. And I love that even like Wrath of God is like power crept. It's so ridiculous. All the farewells nowadays. Nice present. Yeah. But I saw, what was it? Gaia's Cradle? I had like 7 of those. I'm sure they're still in their boxes. They've maintained, to my knowledge, to this point. So that could be all sorts of fun. Yeah, they're like 1K each. I was like, you wanna know how much I got them for, HellCleave? 50 cents. I'm not kidding. I got them as part of like a eBay box. Somebody just gave it away. The power of eBay, chat. I paid like nothing to play Magic. I want you to know. I'm like, no thanks. Like, no thanks. I'm not paying like 100 for your deck. Get out of here. Yeah, so who knows? Maybe one day I'll auction them or whatever. And look at that, we're already done with the quest. That was so fast, chat. I barely use Tri-Fluids because I'm leveling so much. GG. Although I'm gonna have to put on another soundtrack, so I'll take suggestions from the chat. I'll sell a couple of these because I need to make money. But honestly, that was a pretty smooth start to finish. Old school Magic was the time. I know I got excited for charge counters. I think that was the last thing I remember abusing. Ooh, I was literally thinking of Street Fighter 3. I wasn't thinking Second Impact though. As I never played Second Impact, but we can listen to the soundtrack. I'm taking that money. The greed is real. Is there anything else I can dump that would give me money? I think I'm gonna keep my moons. That would be a bit rude. Honestly, maybe I'll just put away my scepters. I didn't bother using them the whole run. It's just more fun to just spell fling without them. Because I'm assuming we're at the end of the soundtrack, listening to it. Yeah, there's literally like the Special Champion Edition, which is whatever. I didn't grow up with it. I don't feel nostalgic. 3-second Impact OST. That's for Tiggy. Original arcade soundtrack, 2-hour video. That works for me. So yes, let's sell a couple of items here and there. That way we can at least say we made our money back. I was thinking the logical progression would have been more Street Fighter. It was where I was about to go with my thoughts. So yeah, let's do 4 more. That should put us close to even beat for people that want to swap to Pew Pew Laser. Yeah, this character just needs raw HP. It's kind of funny. This character has done, I think, almost exclusively Cookie Quest at this point. I don't feel like going back for the money. You could keep it, old man. Ziggy King. And now Ertamperometer can use that virus armor. Hopefully that helps. That'll make tanking shots from Goron Detonator way easier. Yeah, we already have 2 forces, so it's pretty good here. Honestly, I was having a lot of fun with Hunter the other day. With the kunai. Discovering the kunai. More like experiencing, because I knew about kunai, but I never used kunai. But oh, that triple stun. It was beautiful, Tiggy. The kunai is so good in episode 4.
You're wide open!
Thank you for following Hitbox the Show. Hopefully you're doing well. So yeah, Tiggy, I recommend, if you ever get bored, go play with that kunai. Yeah, the fact that it can triple stack or even spread hit if you position it properly is kind of interesting. So yeah, we'll do a few more of these and then we'll switch quests, I think. So I think we did at least a few pink IDs where there's some Gertabulus. I'm just gonna Gafoi stack with Gafoi merge. I think that just makes sense. Then we could deal with all the problem enemies that Rangers don't want to deal with anyway. And then they just help us with Gertabulu. Got Excal again, that's fine. It dies fast enough, honestly. Like 2 demons and then just like any ATP is probably good enough. I don't even think you need it otherwise, to be honest. Excal on Gertabulu is like okay, but like... honestly, Heaven Striker is probably good enough if you have it. You're just sitting there. Oh, with lizards. Oh, that makes more sense. I thought you meant for Gertabulu, because you said it with the Gertabulu appeared. That makes more sense. Nice level up. So yeah, this character is getting closer to being able to solo it. Yeah, triple heavenly HP, followed by V801. I have enough HP now, I think, to solo. And the rest is just bringing up my damage, so it's not as slow. Wiggle out, get out of here. Yeah, I caught up, I think, on all the YouTube videos. They should still be coming out, even as of today. I was gonna say, unequip your weapon and punch them. Show them who's boss. Like, here's my melee weapon. Dual wield, lefty and righty. Nice level up. Timely level up, so I don't need to spend anything to cure. As long as someone kills the zoo, I'm fine. The Gafoi should eventually destroy the Marissas. Our material, I'll pick that up later. Already dead. Stack more Gafoi. I really wish I had his lore. Sorry, chat. If you see one randomly on the floor, I'll take literally any level. So I literally just don't have any level on this character. Get Gelin at least, though. That way Goron Detonator doesn't delete me. Hoping these quests would at least add a little bit of presence, because we are killing a decent amount of enemies. I have a few 30s left. Thank you, HellCleave. I think I burned them all out. I kept getting them, and then I gave them away, and then I'm like, wait a minute. I think I need one more. I managed to get my Gafoi 29 just before we did the run, at least. So that would have been miserable, not having that at high level. Nice level up. The defense and MST actually matter. I'm gonna need that for Goron Detonator at some point. Single player play. So yeah, at least I can in the future run some pick ID. Selling text to one of the people I sell Meseta to. Nice, nice. HellCleave cashing out. You don't have one on Techie? I don't think so anymore. Unless I picked one up last week and I don't remember. I burned out the level 30s. The only thing I think I had was Gelin. Yeah, but I used one on yeah. Don't worry about it if you don't have it. I'll check at some point. I'll take one more look to see. Maybe it's in the character bank of someone else. It's possible I still have it in general. Just, I don't think it's on Techie though. I need 2 more anyway. Yeah, that's fair. Hello, Gerderbulu. Joke's on you, Gerderbulu. I actually damaged you with grants. Because I think I gave him like a grants 26, which is good. It's not like the best possible, but it's like more than serviceable. I'll take it. Nice level up. So many materials for me to pick up later. That'll be fun. I was gonna say, I'm using basically only Gafoi, and then very rarely I'll stop Gafoing to do something else. But to be fair, when you have Gafoi merge, do you really need to... You really need to do anything else. Be real. Yeah, I picked up another Shifta. That is true. I don't know if I still have this Allure. Because keep in mind, I also trade, like, or not trade. I give away stuff off stream too. That's why I'm thinking I don't have it. Because I gave away a completed set last week. I'll check though. It's possible I picked up another one. Just, I can't check while we're doing this because there's too many enemies. Ugh. And I am actually DPS. If it was like, I don't know. If it was like episode 2 where I don't do anything as the Force other than debuff, maybe I would go take a look. I have a civic responsibility as the Force to keep spamming that Gafoi button for Marissa waves. There we go. I don't want to see Marissa do anything. Bye, Marissa. You tried. You wiggled towards me. You credit there. I was gonna say, that felt like the Goron Detonator wave, and it was. As long as I gel in so the team doesn't explode, I think I'm happy. Otherwise, we're still making astounding time. I mean, we're getting like 700 plus XP a second. That's how you know the clear is going fast, if you were hitting 700. So it's like, yeah, that's fine. Let's unlock both of them, finish off with grants, goodbye. Lots of materials, okay. Let's see, if I check my character data reader, which is now useful for this exact scenario. I have one Zalor 30. Who is this on though? Oh, just literally one. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I don't have a deband for the future, but I do have a Zalor. Got it. I'll go pick that up later. I'm not worried about it right this minute, though. Yeah, there is one spare one on Techie, but I don't have the complete 30 set, so I'm gonna have to hunt for the rest later. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have D-Band anymore, which is interesting. I apparently have 2 shifters, which is one more than I thought. I did check the other characters. Literally, that is the only one across like 8 forces. Rip. I think the most I saw was this Allure 29 on my Fomoral character bank. That was it. So if I was really desperate, I would go get that one. But it's fine. I'd rather just keep playing. Ew, resist Saint. I don't want that. Get out of here. Yeah, so I'm gonna make sure to sell some items to get some cash. We should be good here. Just like I have like 5 million Ryukers, I just have to put them in the bank later. So maybe when I'm done with this cookie run, or these cookie runs, plural, which we still have 3 more to go, I'll go put the Reverser, Ryuker, everything else there. It's on level 29. I don't remember what techniques this character has consumed. Let me take a look. Oh, no. Okay, grants 26. Ooh, Amiga 29. That's actually really sick. So he needs anti-level 7, Zalore and Ryuker and Reverser. Okay. I'll take the 29 for other players, though. There we go. Using my shortcuts, saving some time. This time I'm gonna go get the money. Love this character's already level 97. What a ridiculous world. I'm hoping in the next 3, I am leveling this character, which is the greedy part, but I'm also kind of hoping for the chat we end up with another Slicer. Another Slicer of Fnatic floating between the group would be really powerful. Kaiser's gonna be RB. Okay, Kaiser's gonna be away for a little bit. Then I'll take this opportunity to switch banks. Yeah, I just put a whole bunch of techniques on this character. I think I moved like 50 something yesterday. So I have a lot more Ranger and Hunter techs. I moved them from my Rangers and Hunters. There's still more I have to move, but at least now I have a mostly completed 15 and 20 set for people looking to make new characters there. Because I was thinking eventually I might make another Romoral. You have a 20-hit Slicer? That's fantastic. Especially due to SN glitch. Any hit percentage is amazing. It's kind of busted. But hopefully you've been enjoying the SN glitch with it, Saldong. It is quite ludicrous. Just the wall of materials in this character's inventory. Yeah, Ryuker, Reverser. I know I have anti-7s, I just didn't do it there. Yeah, like, see, I didn't have, like, the Rabardas or this many 15s. So I'm prepared for some of those characters now. I need to work on my level 20s. Like, I only have 1 Razond across all my characters, but at least I got, like, Jell and Zalore Shifta. It's not too bad. And a million D-bands. So yeah, that's my only Zalore on the entire character. Yep. All I do is collect it between runs. Welcome back. So I'm gonna go switch into the correct character. We'll proceed with the runs. Yeah, I did think about it this way. I did a lot of TTF, which ends up with some of those other techniques, but I also did a bazillion episode 4. So I'm in nothing but like underground hunts where I'm gonna get like basically max level techs. And I think this character can almost solo comfortably. I'm glad Tiggy's enjoying the music. Yeah, that SN glitch on the Slicer Fnatic. CF4 gives a lot of 15 to 20. Yeah, Surface will give you a lot of the basic techs. That's where I was starting to reaccumulate those. You know what? I'm feeling like I've leveled enough. Let's try Anguish 1. Let's greed for more XP. At least I got like another 50 HP. 85 Vice Banner. Oh, I didn't see it. I just got the normal Anguish 1. Yeah, as long as I pay attention and go on Zalor duty, I should be good. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go pick up my techniques. And then I think we'll proceed. I was gonna say Excal or Health Scythe, depending on which you find more fun. Oh, I forgot to put those in the other character. It would have rusted in bang. Yeah, so hopefully those techniques go out to players that are looking to start up. And as I said before, we've been giving out a lot of them. I want to say at least 3 people this holiday event so far have gotten completed sets. A couple of people got some partial sets. It would have reverted to lame, oh no. Rip. No love for Excalibur. So let's see how Anguish 1 feels. Remember, technically slightly higher Photon drop rate. Remember that when nobody gets one. Just allegedly higher percentage with drop rate and rare rate and everything else. Allegedly. So they still hit like a truck to me because my defense is terrible, but should not interrupt my general Gafoe stacking here. Hello, Gutterbulu. The Gutterbulu will take a little more time, because we can't just stun lock him. We have to actually kill him. Everything else should be fine. Debuff for the debuff? There we go. As the Lord, it did the animation. Maybe I did Jellin by accident twice. Possible. I'm not gonna rule it out. Yeah, as long as I Jellin, I don't think anybody can die. The most likely person to die is me, because my defense is booty. Even though I have not the least amount of HP, my defense is quite terrible. So I'm worried about some crits. There we go. Tiki freeze. Attack more Gafoe, freeze again. Ooh, nice try, Marissa's. Ooh, half HP. Oof. They tried. GG. It's worth so much experience. Speaking of experience, hello, new wave of XP. Love to see more of you. Oh, look at that, chat. Another group of XP has spawned. How convenient. Oh man, I have to actually buff, whatever, or use items. Sucks. Could have waited slightly, but it's like I did want to actually custom spells. Banger alert, says Tiggy. Nice level up. I'm sure Kaiser's enjoying the power levels today. Between TTF, CCC, and now this. It's quite a collection of XP quests. Well, still going for rares, but sadly, the game is not cooperating with us today. All that classic PSO. You know what, since it's just Gurtabulu, I fixed some of my technique stuff. 2, 1. That's unfortunate. Alright, well I got my fluids on the list at least, while I was waiting for Gertubulu to die. 2 PDs, both from Gertz. Oh no, the troll. What material? Yeah, let's unlock for the team here a little bit. A couple more fireballs for safety. Kill that Goron if we can. Yeah, so at least now I can stun lock without worrying about running out of TP. I didn't fix my other ones to be correct, but at least I have the ability to quickly use fluids while running without getting stuck in menus. Well, frame 1 heal though, that's always worth doing. Get away from me, I would just want to go Foey. I can't do that if you're following me. So rude. Oh, you can do that ice freeze all you want. I don't care about that one. Just don't punch me like that. That's the one I don't want. Back to Foey spam. Nice PDs. I guess Anguish paid off. I was trashing it earlier for the no PDs. 2 PDs back to back. From earlier. Probably should not have used my fluids there, but that's fine. Congrats on hitting level 100. 5 ATP, interesting. Let's grant you a couple times to speed this up. There we go. I was stacking the Gafoe for this wave. Let's go. Poor Subtly Lizards. Never stood a chance. Debuff the detonator so no one dies. That's already 129. Congratulations. Doss even leveling to 174 from earlier. You're jumping into the volcano, pretty much. No self-preservation, apparently. I immediately panic debanded. I'm like, I'm pretty sure if they crit me, I can still die. I gotta make sure my defense is actually up. It's kind of funny that I see 25,000 experience and I'm like, man, I'm not gonna level forever. And then I remember, I'm episode 4, that's like 5 kills. Like, this wave will level me, potentially. So silly. Oh, Anguish with Cookie, you're so silly. Look at that. Almost leveled. Ooh, I'm happy they didn't crit. Thank you for the level up game. I needed that, actually. 1258 MST is decent. We're getting to max Fomarl MST. Rip Fomarl. She got robbed. Someone mugged her stat total. I think that was Ertamperometer that just leveled. Congratulations. Now enjoy your solo TTF with all of your gear and the new virus armor, which makes Sinnoh's much more manageable. Get rid of these. We're gonna do the good old-fashioned stun lock here. Not even looking to do damage, just stun. Photon drop for me. Not bad. Final wave, I think this will level me again. So at least when I burn some TP here, it shouldn't be too bad. Like getting dive fluids back. That I wasted earlier. That's besides the point. There we go. 3 defense on a level up. Ooh. Slowly getting to 159 defense. Nice. I don't have my moon set up correctly. I'll fix that later. I'm sorry, did I pick up a mono fluid? Get out of here. Bottom tier. So fast. So much XP. It's phenomenal. And it's also pink ID, so allegedly limiter exists. Allegedly. 3. That should be 2. Is this 4? I think that's right? Yeah, that looks right. Thank you for the tri-fluids. It's like 500 Gerdabilus deep. Yeah, that's why I want to do CF4, but it'll be with this character when we do CF4. So chat's just helping me level for CF4 at some point next week. As you can see, I'm already 102 from 80 something. So this is going to help with my survivability. Honestly, I think chat dropping those tri-fluids saved me a trip back to the bank for those. The rest can just get junked, I think. Don't quit game, that would make me so sad. Came out okay. Now, I can Ryuker. We're out of here. I saw that Ryuker drop on the floor. Put away the rest, and probably the mono grinder. Tiggy is jamming out. Yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna restock here. Take our money and leave. Yeah, that quest by itself with Anguish is 323,000 experience. It's almost 50% more than TTF. And it gives it at twice the XP per second compared to TTF, to give you an idea. So 50% more XP, twice as fast. That's fair. And it gives you solid 20k when you exit the quest too, which is funny. So I think if we line this up, it's going to be even beat by the time we're done with it. We're going to do 2 more cookies. And that'll be it for the cookies. We'll do other runs after this, I promise. Yep. Yeah, I just needed to level a little bit to survive Anguish 1. And so far, rewarded. Yeah, Kaiser went from, I think, 123 today all the way up to 129. And still rising. It's just more raw stats to survive the harder stuff. So 2 more cookies, and that should put us in even beat territory for people looking to hop in. Wait for Seldon. I almost said Kaiser again. Had to catch myself there. Well, I think I'm the right level for cloaks, if I want them. I think it's like 101, I think. Maximum attack, not right now. More of these. Oh, 99, thank you. I was like somewhere there. I was like, I knew it wasn't like super high, but I know I couldn't wear it right away. So I'll probably have to put some ad slots on some cloaks. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Make sure not to kill before everybody's here. I'm gonna stack the foes for the next wave. Ooh, you see how much that Rappy hit for? When it doesn't get gellined? Oof, that damage is high. Oh, I did not get crit, so I didn't die. I got a little lucky there. Why is the Rappy still here, by the way? Desync, please. I should not be fighting this Rappy right now. Please go away. Check your head, chat. Ghost Rappy fighting me. Because I'm pretty sure no one else in the group could see that Rappy that I would head to battle. Oh, don't die to that. That would be so sad. Yeah, we'll finish it off with some grants. Let's Stupid Ghost Rappies. Too powerful, Chad. It's like when I was playing DD2 with the group the other week, I kept fighting nothing but like the whole wave of robots or whatever. That's when you come into the second area of DD2, because I was always too late to see the wave. So I just had to solo them. Just like 7 of them fighting me. I'm the only person that can see them or interact with them. I'm like, no, get away from me. Do so much damage. Too many lasers. That's fine. I gel in them, so I didn't die. That's all that matters. Yeah, depending on how long Kaiser's sticking around. Potentially Kaiser can end up pew-pew lasering. It's got 11 beats until it's even beat. I could potentially loan things to make the pew-pew laser possible. Nice level up. Feeling a lot better about my solo survivability. As crits do less damage and my HP goes up. Still quite away from capping. MST, but this is fun. At least I got over 2k TP. That's a good feeling. Yeah, I think my blue can't talk today. My blue FoNewman is the only one consuming TP materials. So I'm like, listen, the less I spend with him, the more fun I have with him. The only other character that might have it might be my Viridian FoNewman, because I was using him a lot. I should probably freeze the score on, or kill it. It also works. Let's stun luck with some grants. Goodbye. Yeah, I technically have in-person work tomorrow, but it's not as bad as like some of the other days. The week after that is going to be brutal, because I have like a 6 a.m. start, I think, on Friday. But Thursday, Friday this week should be fine. There's also not a lot going on in general, so it should be good. I love that Gertabulu is already dead, essentially. Oh, I don't have Soul Animus or something? Well, that's awkward. Whoops. Well, let's go pick up nothing, apparently. There we go. I was looking to see if one dropped on the floor. I guess I should probably bring Rem for safety next time. That is kind of funny that was the first time that I've had a status ailment, other than freeze, which I don't care about. Nice. MST. +5. 3 defense. I'm almost at 200 defense. I've almost caught up to my FoNewman in defense. You should be at 240. I'm at 165. I'm getting there. Okay. Back more Gafoe. Wide Divines, congratulations. 25 ink Wide Divine. Listen, sometimes you just gotta give them the bonk. Photon Crystals, nice. Yeah, that's the other thing I'm really kind of looking for the run. Photon Crystals. We should be seeing more to give to the group, because they're useful for enemy parts, or if you're desperate, you could use it for Black Paper Deals too, for some pretty solid items. I'm not going to call them necessarily endgame, but they will get you to the endgame itself, depending on which ones you get. Block 3, Hex has found. What did they find? Purple Numb card? Oof. I just read that and it was just big oof, chat. I mean, I guess it's useful now. Maybe it's used in some crafting. Maybe. Also, I probably should have dive loaded to get my level, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, like honestly, does it even feel like we're playing Anguish 1 for the most part? Like, if you don't get hit, it's like, is it really even that noticeable? Like, I think only the Gerdabulu, we lose a little time, that's it. Everything else just gets bodied. We just have too much power on the team itself. More Gafoe spam. More. Leveled again. At 900 HP. That's a good feeling. The core detonator just crumpled and died. I think he got like 2 fidgets out and exploded. Ooh, the body slam. Did not kill me though. Kaiser already 130. Congratulations, Kaiser. To make your future journeys with us much more bearable so you don't explode instantly by random enemies. And your charge arm does more. Nice Baran's launcher. When you've had enough, you whip it out like it's over. I'm gonna go for stunlocks here. Now I'm just gonna Gafoe. Well, that was just rude. He didn't... What a jerk. He didn't die to that. Wanted to stack Gafoe for Marissa's. I think he'll die to the Gafoe. That's Goran detonator time, though. So I debuffed most of them. Full Sphere Brand's launcher, so much damage. I'm thinking I will probably Sphere one. Not this year, but next year. We'll do brand new me, brand new Brand's launcher. And experience what it feels like. And then maybe one day I'll remember when people tell me what combos to do. I'll remember. And I'll do it. Like Machine Dark, Nature A Beast. Question is, like, outside of TTF, I'm not sure when I would use it as my primary. I think that's where I'm kind of stuck. It's like, it just being, like, episode 1, it almost doesn't matter what the combo is for the most part. But for TTF specifically, at least the Machine Dark would make sense. I don't know about in other areas. I mean, at least at, like, Seabed, for example, there's, like, Dark and Machine. Like, I at least could see me maybe using it there. Honestly, chat, we're getting so much money, I don't think I need to sell that much. I'm not really losing that much in terms of fluids. Yeah, I think I'm mostly fine here. Yeah, it's just like, it's more of like, what would I hunt with it? It's not a question of like, I mean, I would prefer probably Dark first and foremost in most scenarios, but for certain areas, like, I feel like Native would be the least useful to me, whereas like Machine, I think would save me a lot of hassle, in particular in TTF. Because not only would it deal with Sinnohs, but it would deal with the full like, I can envision specifically where I would use it in the runs, but the other ones I'm not feeling as good on. So I guess it really just depends when you do the multi stuff. Or I guess with Omnispawn, it might open up some more interesting uses. Although it's to be seen if Omnispawn will exist outside the events. We'll see. Hopefully it does. Yeah, as long as I have coverage in things like Endless, I'll need both at some point to cover it. Oh, I didn't get my money, my bad. So one more quest. I can't believe this character's 105, chat. Remember when they were sub 90? It's like you blink, and just look at his level. Ridiculous. See, now I could afford to get rid of a Heavenly HP for an Adept. And that would make my solo play really smooth. I still have above 800 HP. And my defense is getting a little better. So my solo play looking pretty solid. We'll just lock this in. Final one of the night for cookies. So I'm hoping that extra 3% rare rate with small increase to photon drops helps us out a little bit. Because that bonus does stack with the cookie. Yeah, we're like just before even beat. So for people looking to even beat, heads up, 4 beats away. You found 4. They're very good cookies. You might end up getting them in presents, funny enough. I think both myself and the chat have picked up at least 2 cookies that way. So in a weird way, even though it's Christmas, we could still potentially luck into more Halloween cookies while playing and still keep going. It's just not as likely if we did that during Halloween instead. Yeah, my damage is looking pretty good now. That'll happen when you get like 100 MST from levels and rising. Yeah, 1 cookie from presents is pretty good. Like, you can see what the outcome is when we use the cookies. Like, what a thing of beauty. Just make sure, chat, please do not greed. Please do not greed for cookies. Please do not use them in solo games. That is such a waste of a cookie. We're sharing the cookie love with people here with the 4-man groups. No solo private cookies. We ban those. I thought about if I wanted to do one just to say like, what is my fastest leveling time with only a single character? I'm like, that's too greedy. Even though today has been a mostly greedy day, that's too greedy even for me. Like, no thanks. Even for greed day. Too much. So even though I don't think we got anything crazy from these runs overall, we are getting crazy XP. That sounds horrible. Yeah. I mean, you would set a record for sure. But it would be a waste. At least leveling normal to ultimate, we leveled a whole bunch of characters with it, and it was used for XP, so it did not go to waste. And sadly, I think we did get PDs and presents during it. Would rather let you borrow health for CCC leveling. Oh, but it'll be slower than cookies. But it'll be slower, HellCleave. 700 XP a second, doesn't lie. Rip. Maybe one day we'll do a CCC leveling. Maybe. I don't think I have anything for it though. I'd have to check my materials. I might be able to max... No, max that. I might be able to min-max 1 ranger. But I don't think I have like spare... decent gear. I think it would have to be loner stuff. Oh, a Mother Garb. Congratulations. Wow, it's been like an eternity. I was like, that's one of the alternate rares. Nice level up. Save that TP. I'm getting sucked in. Leave me alone. So yeah, if I get rid of the heavenly HP when I go to play solo, I'll have 826. Just like an okay amount. Oh, I forgot soul advisors. Whoops. There's none on the floor. Unfortunate. Yeah, isn't it ridiculous? Like, it's like, how is that the like only time we've seen it with like 153 drop rate or more? Because I'm like, at this point, it should be like near guaranteed. We have drop rate up 150% and rare rate is 153. The fact that we've only seen like a Mother Garb like 25 runs is kind of bonkers when you think about it. When you put it in context, that is kind of absurd. How much this would improve the rare rate and it didn't. Yeah, so I don't think I got more than 1 spare Glide Divine out of this, but I'm happy at least I got some spare equipment for later. And we're gonna still knock the Ground Detonator so the team can just whittle it down. I'm gonna try to debuff the Gertabulu so the team can do some damage. Just gonna focus on the Ground Detonator for a little bit, maybe chip out the door. Oh, there we go, I did 200 with Razond. Limiter, hey! Congratulations. You are a winner. About time. So, well, someone needed it. I'm just saying, like, we put in like 25 cookie runs. That's not an insignificant amount of Gertabulus. I'm just saying. There we go. RNG finally behaving. See that, chat? You complain about the game not giving you items, then it gives you items. Remind me to complain more about HellCleave not getting 90 hit items. So that way he can just roll in them. Like, where's our 90 hit Heaven Striker? We'll look for that next time. Like, here you go, HellCleave. You can jamming out. Complain more. It seems to work. It's kind of like when I was complaining last time about not getting any items from Gal Griffin Wing. John, I want you to know, I did more RT off stream. I still have never, ever gotten a Gal Griffin Wing. It still hasn't happened. Think about how many RTs I've done on stream this year. And then add about another 15 off stream. It still hasn't happened, chat. It's so sad. I mean, I have one now, thanks to chat, but I'm just kind of laughing that it's like I still have yet to find my own. I'm like, I have taken a character upwards of 10 levels on RT, and I haven't seen it still. It's so sad. 150 rare, or 125 rare week was a lie, as is 150 rare week. One day, chat, I will get my own Gal Griffin Wing of a not really hard to get drop rate either. Rip. Nice slicers. Well, I'm gonna level off this, so I don't need to use fluids here. Let's be efficient. Spam that Gafoe. Nice. See, this is all safety health for solo. So I'll have 833 health. I think that's enough to survive a Goron Detonator crit in solo. 177 defense. It's probably good enough. I mean, we'll get more. We'll get more levels. We're not done. But it's a good start. Gotta love RNG 50-50. I mean, at one point I was on a, what was it, a 13 Pazuzu streak of nothing. It got broken though. I think we're up to only 2 Pazuzu without a drop. So it reset. I was going on forever. 50-50 during rare week was brutal. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, come on. Come on. Not rare monster, rare item. Just to be clear. It's like, come on. This 50-50 sucks. Yeah, the Pazuzu is like trolling. Funny enough, it did break the streak with the kunai, so it kind of made it up to me. Kind of. I think this is Goron Detonator, right? Oh, sorry, wrong way. Another zoo wave needed. Well, time to level again, I guess. Highs are at a whopping 131. About to lap their own level. Nice level up. Saldong at now 175. Because all things are fair. Just think only 5 more levels and you can potentially wear red rank. Get out of here, Goron Detonator. Yeah, we'll use it. Ooh, 2100 TP? Oh, that's a good amount of TP to have for solo play. Like that. Gonna try to grind one out. Nice. Yeah, we'll probably do some TTF even during the drop rate week, to be honest, because that'll go towards V101s while we're doing TTF. Man, this XP was so sick. This character might be one of the fastest characters to hit 200. If all we do is look at the in-game time, just like, they're like, what monstrous quest did you play? I'm like, listen. We're like, not even, I don't even think we're at 2 hours of gameplay yet. He's at like 108. Like, yeah, this is fair. Totally standard leveling. So yeah, we're just gonna grant some down. I'm gonna believe in chat. Take the dye fluid just to take it. There's some guns on the floor, but I don't think they drop with anything good, sadly. Hell ray gun with no hit. Shake your head, drop it. Let it join the trash heap, along with its brethren. I was gonna say, there is a material in here somewhere that I want. Where is it? Oh, is it like 3 items stacked? Is that why I can't see it? Rude. Well, I guess I'll fix this thing synchro slowly. How many items are stacked here? That's crazy. Whatever. Need this. I do kind of want it. We'll drop 2 items for now, just so I can maybe pick this up. That's fine. Yeah, we're good now. Love doing the little kicks when I'm trying to get Meseta. Actually, I don't need the star atomizer anymore. This should be good. I unfortunately had to burn items to go pick it up, so kind of not worth. That's fine. Let's put these away because I don't think I want to do Pink ID anymore. I think we had an honest attempt at it. Potentially later we'll switch to CF4 with this character, but for now let's put it away. I think they could be proud of where they got, and at least they get to keep their first Scape dolls? Question mark. How many do I even have? Yeah, just 2. The start of the collection. Oh, is it in plating? Interesting. That is potentially a lot of PD if I want to give it away. I think it'll gather dust for a while. I'll think about it. Okay, at least this character's got ultimate frame and 3 seals. That's a start. I'll need more units for this character, but I'm not gonna pay PD for it. I'll just grind into it. I should get them at some point. Oh, let's get our money. I remember this time before the counter. So yeah, wow, almost 200,000 Meseta too. What a crazy time. So yeah, we're now entering even beat territory. And I feel like we sufficiently leveled the party in preparation. Why don't we do some... probably green ID and red ID? CF4 or something? Let me switch characters. That'll make Fiasco go way faster, just having all those extra levels. Either just the HP so you heal less, don't get knocked down, etc. So we'll bring in our ridiculous 197 character. This character also ended up with like way more XP than I ever thought he would get. Yeah, I would say like during the event, I would like, if I'm a force, I would be hard farming episode 4 right now. I don't know if I would go in episode 1, unless, as I said before, unless you're present farming, which is fair. Let's do Ziggy, King, Ultimate. Make sure there's no Anguish, and we're good. So I'll just put his red ring back on, don't mind me. There's the magical piece I was looking for earlier. Do I need anything else? It's kind of complete. V101, double ADA, V801, ignition cloak. That's okay. Does he need any fluids? Not really. SF junk though, I should sell it. Yeah, like I happen to pick up smart links as I play the game. I think I have enough for my ults. But it's like one of those things, it's like not, I don't know if it's worth grinding for compared to other things. Like at least if you're doing like Pink Underground for Limiter, you're getting like all these other crazy items that would then pay for the smart link anyway. So if you're viewing it from like a trading economy standpoint, it just makes sense. Yeah, Kaiser with a solid 828 to make Christmas Fiasco a little less nightmarish. Yeah, just have with me Red Ring. I don't think I'm gonna swap out a Red Ring. The only thing I should bring though, let's bring some Slicer Fanatic. Let's have some fun with it. I mean, my ATP is really high. It is at 1,000. I should probably bring in something for ATP, to be honest, if I'm keeping Red Ring. I gotta justify it somehow. I do have a 30-hit Holy Ray that I forgot about. Interesting. I think this should probably be on the Hugh New World, to be honest. It is a 30-hitter. He's got a Kunai in there. 25-hit Guardiana. If there's anything in here I really want. I mean, I could bring Asteron Belt with 50 hit. That's always fun. Oh, he doesn't have a Slicer. Interesting. Speaking of interesting, let's make sure to fix this so I don't have to do this every time. Slash bank. That way I could just hit Shift F2 and swap banks without needing to go into the clunky keyboard stuff. Someone's holding my 50 hit bringer, which is kind of annoying. I think in that case I might just go Slicer with hit then. Those are my options. I think I'd rather have Slicer. Then, do I have a spare Excal? I don't. Who is my spare Excal? Oh, my Brahmar is using it. That's right. Yeah, I gotta unlock the Lame to Argents. That'll be fun. HellCleave is giving me work for the future. Go to our inventory. With Asteron Belt for melee, Slicer's Fanatic, Magical Piece. This is probably good enough to do the run. Like a million Scape Dolls. That should be fine. Yeah, just figure it rather than maybe Ice Spell, it might be better for me to use my 50 hitter. Let's do an event. And this should put me at enough coal to get 2 presents. So we'll do that at the very end of the stream. But I'm looking to go for at least another 2 hours of runs. But if there's other people looking to hop in, please let us know. I want to try to be fair to the people that were sticking around for the stream. So I think at the beginning, I just run past them. I'm gonna go to my safety raw once everybody uses the console. To the safety rock I go. And I'll keep Magical Piece out because I'm gonna go Foe stack. What happened to my camera? That was weird. And hit him with the old Slicer, and GG. Tiggy's looking to join in the next CF4, sure thing. Probably rotate somebody out. Oh, I was gonna grants that. Chat killed it too quickly. That's fair. Let's debuff, and then we'll Slicer this. Oh, I realize I'm not using Smart Link, so I will miss some of the time with this character. That's a bit unfortunate. So the percentage hit actually matters here, since I'm not at 100% hit. Parameter volunteering to hop out, so that'll leave room for Tiggy. I'm thinking we'll do a couple green IDs, and then maybe a couple red IDs, CF4s. Nothing else is guaranteed coal. Lots of enemies. Taking advantage of the event. I think when it goes back to drop rate, I think I want to switch back to DD2 or Christmas Fiasco instead. But this quest is pretty good for XP, and it's not as crazy hard as the other quests. So I'd rather the people that are kind of like midway, like the 130s, the 150s, to just keep getting that XP, so that way, you know, Tower is not like this awful monstrosity. Yeah, here's where I wish I had a Rifoe. And I can pop them with grants, so they run. Pop the same one with grants by accident, that's fine. Nice, landed demon. Back to Magical Piece. Yeah, it's a shame the Rifoi on the Fomar isn't as strong. I'm always wondering if it's faster with Magical Piece to keep using Gafoi or do unarmed Rifoi as Fomar. Because otherwise in that scenario, as a FoNewman, I would just be doing that as an example. Actually, I'm gonna stay behind the rocks so that they don't charge me. Yeah, there we go. They were all looking at me, so I'm like, that would have made it really awkward for Chad had I moved. Nice, easy demon. Aw, you interrupted. What a jerk. It's like he didn't want to get demons. Found a present, nice. Congratulations. Yeah, I figured this is just another opportunity for Heaven Striker, maybe some V101s for the chat. Photon Crystal, nice. I'll slowly go to my safety spot. Rifoi, because everything is too far away. I think in that case I should just go unarmed. Do one safety Gafoi here. Up the charge. I mean, honestly, doing 264 on a melee swing is not bad for the Fomar. I'll take that. Didn't even power attack. When they're demon down to like 300 health, I'm like, okay, just got a normal and they die. I'll take that. Let's go unarmed for a bit, just for debuffs. Swing our little slicer around. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing 500 a swing. I think I'd rather do that than Razan, to be honest. Those are my choices. Yeah, like, that was more damage than, Grant's. Did you really stop me from hitting you? What a jerk. I think he wants to live or something. Get out of here. Rebuff the team. Yeah, the only thing I want to do is learn these waves a little better for when to Gafoi stack. I think that's just something I need to pay attention to. Because it's like, there's some waves where it feels like it's worth it and others just aren't. Like this wave, I don't want to Gafoi stack. I want to Grants. If that arced upwards, I would have been so happy. Stun them. Slightly too close for SN glitch. That's unfortunate. Let's try again. There we go. That hit at least one. GG. Oh, what? He survived the charge. Get out of here. Get Grants. What a jerk. Alright, so I learned the hard way. I can stop this with Gafoi, but I have to be like really mashing it on the next area. So rude. Oh, I thought he was gonna run me over before then. Whoops. Zero, zero, zero. Oof, I'm not even close. I'm at like 48. I'll stay nearish to the safety rock, but I think I'm gonna play more aggressive here. I would like to keep SN glitching, but if the Astark focuses me like that, that's kind of a problem. Yeah, he's still targeting me. Annoying. Live with 3 HP. Oops. There we go. Just doing normal ATP to kill them is also fine there. I'm gonna pop the Rappy. Get out of my face. Get a run. I guess I'll remember, if we're ever stuck on the Rappy wave, I could just go FoE to stack for the next group. Yeah, I missed my 30 hit X-Cal. It's on somebody else though at the moment. I think it's on my Rocket Seal. Like, there's an example where I just don't find lightning worth it comparatively. I just do more with melee. It's not even like the most optimized damage either. Let's unlock the group. That way they can aim at the Zeus. We can grant the last one. Oh, you almost got me, Dwarfon. I fortunately managed to put one Gapoe out before it reached me. Also, seriously, Satellite Lizards, get away from me. I'm trying to slice her and you're in the way. Thank you. Nice. I'm gonna go behind my safety rock. Reset the position a little. Redidoshi. Are those used for anything with the plating? I don't recall. No, I'll pick it up for now, but... so this is the wave that'll lead into the Dwarfons. It's a little premature with my hiding. Cat is getting butchered by the Astarks. Rip. Let me put some freezes down. Use the Astark to hit the Satellite Lizard. Welcome, Valkagun. Hope you're doing well. Stop them a little early. I actually want them to charge into the rock. This is fine. If they want to do that, that's fine. Got most of them to line up. Yeah, there we go. I got a nice slicer on 2 of them. Oh, I might die from this if I'm not careful. There we go. Thank you, Slicer. They almost all died. Rip team. I don't know what everybody's on. I don't have it, so I can't do anything. I mean, if team has it, then we should use it. I'll just donate. I'm not gonna build it for like 2 more rooms minimum. Unless I happen to get bodied by Dwarfon. Yeah, I didn't really get hit by that much because I was behind the safety rock. Yeah, I think you're the only one with meter. Okay, so this is where Gafoe stacking is real, and this is where I want to focus on this. Add some ATP to Kaiser there. We're still getting okay XP a second, but more importantly, guaranteed coal. Underground areas are kind of nice. Slicer, you're so beautiful. Fomar is like one of the only characters where Slicer hit percentage matters. If I throw it on like a ranger, it could be like all zeros, doesn't matter. Literally could have negative stats, wouldn't matter. But no, the Fomar is like, please let me get that as high hit as possible. I could barely land normals on enemies. Same with Pomaro. So again, we're hoping for V101s from the zoos while we're down here, amongst our many other potential items. Let's stack a Poe for the next wave, I think. I'll do a couple Grances, though. It's not just like Gertabulu after that, is it? Why isn't this thing dying? Okay, it is Marissa's, okay. I'm just like, I know there's a Gertabulu, but is it just the Gertabulu? The answer was no. Deleted. Gonna debuff for the group, because we have 2 Rangers. I still think Foe stacking is probably okay here, even if it doesn't do a lot on the next wave. At least it'll slow them down. Not menu today. Okay, got the demon. Another demon. He walked towards me and it caused me to whiff. There we go. Ooh. Look how clean that was. That was nice. Up with the Goron detonators. I mean, normally those would be like Gazons or stuff, but it's like Ore Slicer multiplayer. Kinda nice. Uh-oh. Hello, Angel. I had a feeling that was accidental since it was mid-combo, so I didn't donate. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. I think between, I'm assuming Demon Mecha and the Slicer, the poor Gertabulu just disappears. We're showing the world a magic trick involving the Gertabulu. Oh, yeah, I don't put anything of interest on the control button panel, to be honest, even as a force. Like, the only thing I have there is like a spare Gazan, Foe, and Barda. Otherwise, when I hit control, it swaps out my Gazan and Razans. So, I've never had a need for it. Yeah, now that they've fixed it so that getting Mag Blast doesn't get rid of the number pad at the bottom, it feels really good. It definitely brought up my enjoyment level of the game by a lot. I demoned so many times with the chat there, I couldn't tell how many were mine, but it felt satisfying. So there's that. Yeah, the XP per second on the surface is kind of slow, but it'll ramp back up to like 300 by the time we get to the end. The underground enemies are just worth so much more and don't take like that much more time. Come on, B101s for the team. Ooh. That was a bad time for me to stop Gapoing. Could have done a lot more damage. I'll try to keep that in mind next time. Back to stacking. Debuff, debuff. Into Slicer. Please don't hit me out of Slicer. It's very rude. Okay, dead. Got Demon on the last guy, and yeah, that's GG. I think that was worth not Gafoing there. I think I did speed up the Gertabulu and the Goron Detonator. I think that's okay. Take a small hit of damage in time here. I gotta rebuff the team. So Valkagun, are you looking for runs today? Oh, I just got Megalast. Yeah, that was about 2 rooms. That's about what I thought it would take. rid of you. Get a slicer. Ooh, wiggle, wiggle. I did the demon. Nice. Kill the one that I demoned. Get Gafoe, if nothing else, just for the Rappies. So we have Tiggy coming in the next run. Which should be, I'm gonna guess like another 10 minutes, maybe a little less. We'll do some more green ID. Then we'll do at least one red ID. That Gertabulu exploded. Rip Gertabulu. Debuff, debuff, debuff. Actually, they're kind of too spread out for Asteron Belt. That's a shame. Single player play, I like it. Multiplayer, put it away next time. If anything, I might get a Gafoe merge to speed this up. Back to Gafoe stacking now that they're mostly dead. Nice. Crazy, this character only needs 1.4 mil. I think he needed 3 mil to level last time we played him. Working on my add-up, got V101 and limiter this week. Congratulations. I mean, getting V101 and limiter is not exactly nothing. I don't know about that, unless you mean you traded for it. And those are pretty big items. I have seen literally none of those. Oh, you mean you got it during XP week versus rare week? Yeah, unfortunately, that happens a lot. Like when we got almost more rare monsters on XP up compared to rare monster week. The Gertabulu had 1 HP. Seriously? Whatever. Is there like one more wave after this? There is. Because I always feel like it's over because there's a Gertabulu, and I'm like, wait a minute, it's not over. I remember that from last time, thinking it was over and then going, oh. So that time at least, I remembered to refill TP, just in case. Now this might be the final wave. Alright. It's a little bit of a waste of a try there, but I think we're still more than fine. I have like 10 dye fluids still. Evade material. Lime material. Zap the Rappy. Use the healing circle, then I'll head forward, wait for the team. Yeah, I do recommend, though, if you're unlocking limiter, generally you wait a little bit on it. I don't know if I would do any unlocking during the special event, to be honest with you. Unless you're doing CCC, and you're just looking to get Saint Rappy, I would recommend you hold that until after the event. Because otherwise you're giving up all that XP. Which, especially if you're making a new character, that XP is more important than unlocking the limiter this week. Like, unless you had, like, literally 3 of them and, like, an Excalibur, don't know if I would do it this week. And even then, I still don't think I would do it this week. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, debuff. There we go. Oh, you hit me out as the lore, little jerks. There we go. Yeah, Cookie is whatever, since I don't really have a lot of characters I need XP for. It's just an excuse to use them during the week. Rid of the Pyrogoron. There we go. Stacking Gafoli. Joke's on you, Marissa's. That'll speed it up significantly. Yeah, the reason I like 2 forces is just because 1 force in single player is fine, but in multiplayer, to get the thresholds for the Yowies and the Marissas requires near constant stacking. I think I got hit by like 5 demons, and I'm like, you know what? I'll just throw a Grants in there. It'll probably die. I have faith that somebody else will land the last one. I'll play a random music disc. I don't really hear it, so I'm really just subjecting the people with me with something random. Alright, so let's debuff. Debuff. Oh. Yeah, just remember, Kaiser, you can't shoot the lizards unless they're frozen. Or their back is completely turned to you. I think I was seeing some gunshots into them. They are the ranger countermeasure. Frozen kind of a weird pattern, but this should still be fine. Let's eat a whole bunch of dye fluids. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, they should stop their dive bomb if they want to. Ooh, chat was a little too far down. So if we're like kind of near the bottom of the map, all 4 Zeus will actually dive bomb. But I think people were a little too spread out, so we only had 1 try to dive bomb. Oh well. And you can tell that happens because if they're targeting a player with laser, it means that player was too close. So that's like the visual cue, so you know exactly why it didn't work. Because if you're out of range and you're in the right position, you're not a valid target. I was frozen stun lock for like 8 years there. That was actually absurd how much frost hit me. It's like, I actually got frozen over, I think that was 9 times. I wiggled out more than 5 times. It's kind of unnecessary game. Unnecessary. Sadly, I did not get to cast like a single spell during all that. The Marissas all said no to me in alternating jabs. I think that was the first time I've ever thought I needed Cure Freeze. Alright. So chat, just let me know. I feel like somebody else should have Mag Blast by this point. I've had it for a while and I'm a force. So someone has to be at 100 by now. I refuse to believe I'm the only person at 100. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, dust is slowly building up. Ertamperometer also has to be at 100, unless some, like, actual craziness has occurred. Okay, let's grants the Gorons. So everybody at minimum should have enough to donate. And given that we only have 1 real room left, I don't think it makes sense to hold on to it if people don't have it. We should just use it. Okay, final enemy of the room. Goodbye. Bye. So I'm gonna say twins. Using twins. There we go. Yeah, and this being at least level 40 plus should be pretty strong. Welcome, Pronomus. Hope you're doing well. 65 is a solid level. It's like get laser abused. Game, please. Fantastic watching your YouTube video, PSO. Which video were you watching? Was it one of the guides or just one of the more recent gameplays? Debuff, debuff. All? Okay. Well, there's been a lot of videos coming out. I did manage to queue them up finally. Glad you've been enjoying them. They're gonna explode so fast with the group's DPS. So we have Tiggy subbing in. I think we've done a decent amount of rotations. So far, no Heaven Strikers. I do pick ID Cole at some point, but I'm gonna save that for next week. Because ideally you do this quest for the Gurdabulu limiters, but I figure it might as well take advantage of drop rate instead and just go for ult rares. I got some time to level my Pink Force a little off stream. Congratulations, Kaiser, for hitting 133. Congratulations, Parameter, for hitting 159. Your journey into TTF soloing should be locked in at this point. High level virus armor, GG. There is no way Falls will survive you at this point, especially with the loadout that you have. Do I go to... I guess I go to my safety corner. Technically, I don't need to. We have 2 rangers. In theory, it's not needed. Like, I can stun lock them. So if things go really bad, I have Rafoi to deal with stun locking all the Gurdabulus. So we'll see if Chad is brave against the Quadrabulu. I am not. I don't feel like messing with them. Okay, that went pretty well. 1 down. I think the Rafoi is helping. Let's grant one of you. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. That wave is atrocious in single player, I'm not gonna lie. Unless you know the secret. So, GG. I don't even think I need to restock. No, I really don't. Demon Needle hits multiple Gerda, that is also true. Yeah, I think I picked up enough dye fluids, I don't even need to go back to sell. I'll pick up another moon though, so I'm closer to cap. So we'll do at least one more green ID, and then maybe we'll try a red ID. So I now officially have enough for 2 presents by doing this quest. So thank you, Parameter, for joining us. We'll be tagging in Tiggy if you're still there. We're just getting set up on this one. Is the Justy worth anything? Probably not. It doesn't have a good special, sadly. You're in the last area, says Tiggy. We'll wait a little bit. In which case, I'll just restock items since I need to wait. Speaking of which, it is officially Thursday, according to PSO. So, what is Corin? One day I will remember. I remember positionally where they are, but not what day they are. I don't think it's anything, right? Yeah, it's just God Technique. Yeah, nothing I'm looking for. I think Friday is the day that I need to do it. Which is a shame, because by the time I stream on Friday, it's not Friday, which is really awkward. And I'm also never ever here at my house for it, so I can't gamble that day most of the time. Oh well. What am I going for on Corrin? 3 seals. Actually, you know what? I should probably... I'm just gonna put away some items. Maybe I should host Red ID? Yeah, let's try Red ID, actually, over Green ID. That character needs levels anyway. We'll do the greedy run. So I'll put this away. I'll put the magical piece away, because I don't think he needs it, for the most part. Like, it's good on him, but it's like... whatever. So then I'll switch into my C-Bank 4. And maybe after that, we'll do another pink ID or something. And from there, we'll take a look at the even beat, because these quests do take a while. So let's swap characters. Hopefully by the time I make a game, Tiggy will be free. Yeah, if I could get Dumpling with like 4 more levels, or maybe 3, maybe just 3 is fine. If she can level that enough, she can finally use Slicer Fanatic consistently. Just her ATP is like so close, but it doesn't work. It's so close though. Oh, I didn't realize I had 6 coal on her from earlier. Oops. Apparently I had enough all along. You could use a Heavenly Battle. Oh, you don't have one? I think we could arrange that. I think I put 1 spare in here. So if you come over here, Kaiser, enjoy your Heavenly Battle for damage. Sorry about that, I forgot we didn't give it to you last time. There you go. Touch it up with DPS. I remember it came up in conversation, then I realized I think I didn't have it in the bank at the time, now that I think about it. Pull out the magical piece and a bringers, and that should be all I need. Ooh, did I take the Gafoe merge off the other character? I feel like I didn't. That's kind of annoying. That is a lot of damage I'm leaving on the table. Like, 3 seals is okay, but like... I think I kind of need that. Or Refoe is also fine. Oh no, I put it back, thank you. Okay, good. I kind of tune out sometimes when I'm putting items away. I'm like, did I? I don't think so. Yeah, there we go. So double Centurion, 1 Adept. Should be good there. So yeah, we'll just continue to enjoy episode 4 for what it is. I think Gafoe's faster on Goron. Yeah, it's more like just because you stack Gafoe's. Yeah. That's why somebody needs to gel in. That's why I start like every room with gel in. So that way, if they hit me, it doesn't matter. You can't just pure spellcast and multi, for the most part, unless you have some crazy, like, raw cast army with you or something with freeze traps. I think I should be good there. So we'll do a mix of IDs. This character does need their XP. Hoping for Cannon Rouge or Heaven Striker doing this quest. Well, we'll take basically anything from it, to be honest. Then maybe after we try a couple of these IDs, what we can end up doing is one Massive Attack E, or maybe a Galatine. To my hidey hole. Stacking time. Nice try, Dorfon. Joke's on you, I'm already stacking. Actually, you know what I should do? Let's actually make it so I can attack a little faster. Ooh, only 86% chance at landing it. Yeah, it must be not quite at max. That's fine. I guess I could Fire Scepter for now. Debuff, debuff. Huh? Well, that was weird. I was getting Gafoe for a second. I must have been holding something I didn't mean to. It's like, where's my Gafoe? I took out the Fire Scepter and everything for it. So we could debuff. Yeah, honestly here, I mostly just want to freeze, maybe? Be supportive. Dodge the Dorfon. Debuff, debuff. Some grants through the rock, because why not? I'm gonna grants the Rappy, don't worry about that one. Nice. Saved a little bit of time there. I mean, if I'm able, I'd like to Barda multiple groups here. Did work. I did get 2 with Barda, so that made it worth it. Because Grants is really slow, and I can get 2 Bardas out before Grants appears. I made sure not to Gafoe specifically for that wave. Now it's faster for me to Rifoe this. Yeah. Yeah, hoping for some Cannon Rouge, Heaven Striker, but we'll see what happens. Oh, hello, wall of enemies. We meet again. Time to go to my safety corner. Well, corner's relative. It's more like a little cropping. Game, can you please stop bartering that target? Thank you. Whatever, fine. Just, I wanted to barter the Astar, because that actually does good damage. The game was like, no, you must focus that Buddha. Like, you're right, game. If I can, I would like to Foe the Rappy. Exactly. There we go. Made it run. That'll save us some time in the future. Found a present. Congratulations. Yeah, sadly, she is just not... She actually literally can't wield the Slicer yet, because she needs to level more, which is so sad. So I need to get her in more games in general. Put another Gafoe out. Eventually hit them. Yeah, did a little bit of damage there. Heal the group. Take advantage of a ridiculous rest of range. Ooh, I I get knocked down if I don't debuff. That's fair. I mean, her defense is terrible. Just kind of unfortunate that even at 1200 I get knocked down. That should stop them from initially diving, and I still have some time to react to Gafoi here. What the? Why did they get stopped all the way over there? What? That was really unfortunate. They should have all charged. I went to Gafoi, but it's like, wow, they were like really far out there. Like, was that one Gafoi like invisible and stopped them or something weird? Because the other one I did was point blank, and that stopped the one that was going to hit me. Weird. Anyway, time to TP up and heal, and debuffs, and grants. Robarda level something. I probably want it. Also, that's unfortunate that Dorfon could die in the wall like that. That kind of sucks. Don't see anything of interest there. Manually eat the mana fluid. I'm not gonna go in first because she normally just gets bodied. She's not fast enough. Oh, it's a Robarda 15. Okay, I'll take one of those. Yeah, mash that Gafoi. Uh-oh. Yeah, if you Gafoi unarmed, you can stop the charge. Otherwise, good luck. The laser is rude. You know what? I want to try something different. See people hide over here as an alternative. Is this good enough versus Dorfon? This is what I want to learn. Although, I should not have walked that deeply because the other Astark is able to reach me. Seriously? Did you? I'm so dead. Oh, I got lucky. Being a female horse sucks sometimes when all you want to do is debuff and you just get slapped out of debuff. That is the worst feeling. Oh boy. Oh well, I don't have a red ID FoNewman to do this. Actually, you know what? This is fine, because even if he stomps me here, I'm kind of okay with this. He can do whatever he wants here. I don't think it's going to help him. I mean, good luck trying to figure out what's happening on my screen, but I think that was okay. Yes, I think it puts you on a slightly better... Like, I don't have to go as deep as I did just then to dodge, but it gives you a better angle for some of the waves. Because most of the problem enemies are on this side, so it lets you kind of target them. Yeah, and then like the Babudas or whatever will take forever to reach you, so you could just kill all the trash in the meantime. It's just you and Babudas, which is a lot more manageable. Oh, this is where I actually want Zon. Let me put Zon there. Yeah, like the zoo's easier to reach here. The others aren't too bad. Yeah, see the Dorfon, even though I was late on the Gafoi, it didn't reach me still. It's just a little risky afterwards. You don't have a rock to hide behind. So I guess with like really strong parties, I'll stay here a bit more. Interesting. I do like the rock for single player play, though, because I just don't want to get hit by like 5 Dorfon. And similarly, I have to be kind of on point with the Gafoi here, or we could be in trouble. I was gonna say, who did not get debuffed? Get out of here, game. Help that. Yeah, that time they clumped for the most part. That was fine. I couldn't tell where the real one was. I just decided to go whatever. My targeting. It's like just all the dead ones just kind of body blocking. Okay, back to magical piece time. Yeah, I love single target FoE for stuffing single dwarf on charge. Oh no. Rip. That was unfortunate. I was about to hit 100 meter too. So we're just waiting on Kaiser. Oh, you actually dropped your controller? Oof. It did seem rather random. Because I was like, I'm not sure what you would have hit there. Unless you were trying to buff somehow, and buffs were on control, which would seem nightmarish, and I would never do that. But anyway, back to the magical piece world of oops, all FoE stacking. And maybe land a couple of demons. Yeah, there we go. Welcome, Hoopweed. Hope you're doing well. Almost hit that twin button, you've no idea. I was close to a misinput. Get off me. Doing pretty good, that's good to hear. We're just wrapping up some CF4. So after this room chat, let me know what your PB is, because I'm sitting at 100. She built it, fortunately, really fast without me needing to try. Either through bad gameplay, I get hit a lot, or if I do just arbitrarily get hit by something, I will build like a millimeter. Learning some TA strats. See, I get really confused when I see that. I'm assuming people mean time attack. That always means tool assist to me. So I get very confused when I see that. Like, when I saw people putting like TA, PSO, I'm like, yeah, I was gonna say. I almost only have seen that exclusively for tool assist. So I get very confused when you say that. I think somebody sent me a video, not this week, but like a few weeks ago. And I'm like, is this really tool assisted? This seems like normal gameplay. And then I'm like, oh, time attack. I'm like, that checks out. Get out of here, random enemies. You know what? Instead of doing that, because they have too much health in multiplayer, let's try to land. Oh, her accuracy's so bad, I can't even land the special. I have to get my 50 hit bringers after this. She is just actually too low at ATA for it to hit consistently. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gone for the cave warp strategy. I honestly wasn't sure if that was allowed, to be honest. I didn't feel like finding out, but if it's allowed, maybe I'll look into it. One of these things. I generally thought zipping and things were not. 182, nice. Alright, let's use twins then. Stupid rampies. Rikiria hoop? I don't think I'm familiar with that item at all. Just what he meant, he just butchered the spell, like, ooh, called out. I was like, there we go. Oh, hoop isn't hoopweed. I'm a little tired. I read that as like one item. I was like, what the heck is a Rikiri hoop? I was like, is that some kind of joke hula hoop item? Nice, nice. We'll go back to magical piece here. It's stacking time. rip all of the poor lizards being scorched alive. Debuff time. That way if they interrupt me, I just consider that fast casting. Like, go ahead, hit me while I'm guffawing. Make me cast faster. Watch what happens. Idiots. Oh, you're gonna hit me again for the next wave? How polite of you. Now perish. Katana equipable by rangers. The item sounds familiar. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna keep stacking that Kapoe. We're gonna believe. I'll wiggle the stick if I need to constantly. Let's go. Nice, another wave absolutely bodied by nothing but Kapoe. Oh, I thought this wave had some fire resist. Okay. That I'll try to remember for next time. I remember to stack more Kapoe this time, but not the other part. Okay. I believe this character is almost leveled. She's so close, chat. I'm like, I just want to use Slicer with her. It's like such a quality of life difference with and without Slicer. I don't have to worry about bringer ATA. What's she doing item-wise? Ooh, only 6 tri-fluids, that's not good. Still got a lot to go left in the quest. Guess that's what happens when you single adept. This quest with no adepts on multiplayer is so miserable. Unless somebody's helping you. So we've gotten like, what, 2 dye fluids this entire time? It's pretty rough. But yeah, we're sitting at 6, so we can at least go to the underground. Oh, tribe drops. Ooh, let's get that. Thank you, thank you. It is crazy though. I feel like almost comparing one day, just looking at when I play like Rawcast compared to FoNewman or something like that, and see how many tri-fluids I get when I'm playing the Rawcast. When he sits there with his like 4 tri-fluids that I can't do anything with. Like, thanks game, appreciate you. And then also compare how many stars and tri-mates I get with this character. When I'm playing Rawcast and Desperate. Nice level up. Turn off all the consumables on your item reader. I guess it depends on what character you play and what run you're doing. I feel like that would be horrendous in a lot of runs. Hello, Marissa. Flamberge. Shift to 30, though. I'll take that. I could not imagine doing a lot of these quests with the items off. If you're playing cast, I think it makes a little more sense. Just don't get hit. But like, ooh, horse? I don't know about that. Unless I want to bank like literally every run. Take these. I don't need... Do I need this? Get rid of one of these. This is fine. Where's that shift to 30? I do want that shift to 30 wherever it dropped. Nope. It's here somewhere. There it is. Like, where I think it makes sense is if you're doing a lot of short runs, like, I guess if you really don't want to restock on like TTF or something, or like RT, Flamberge with 25 hit, yeah, I'm not going back for that. I don't know if it was mine or somebody else's. I had no interest in the drop. Yeah. I think if I'm going double adept, it's not as big of a deal, but ooh, if I'm not double adept thing, I can't imagine doing certain quests without it. Are they at least on your mini-map or no? Because I can understand if they're on your mini-map and you just look for the colors. That's fine. Or as I said before, if it's short runs, then it's whatever. Like TTF, for example, you don't need it. Or like box runs, you don't need it. But like a Christmas fiasco, I'm like, ooh. Nice. He's up. Yeah, I thought about trimming them from my item reader just to make visibility a little easier for actually important items, because I already have them on my mini-map. So I'm like, do I really need both? I mean, sometimes I look at the item reader for items, but honestly, not like a whole ton. Like, I'll still do like grinders and stuff like that, so I can figure out what kind of item it is. And materials, if I feel in the mood, I'll go pick it up. If it's like a defense material or something. But I'm also surprised you don't pick up power materials and stuff like that, not even for PD. Yeah. Because if you have materials on the map as well, don't have the patience to sell stats. Interesting. That is a philosophy. Rid of you. Keep it going. Just a tri-fluid. Yeah, I think from my perspective, I might trim... I was gonna do it next year, but I guess I could do it this year. I guess there's nothing that really stops me from doing it. I was gonna trim monomates and monofluids completely, because I already removed them from my mini-map, because I don't care about them. They just don't heal enough. Stars I always want to pick up, because they're my emergency heal. Oh, finally she leveled. Ooh. Only 1 ATP? Oh my gosh. Come on, not even 2. Brutal. You sold Spuzz 30 million, Masetta. That is a lot. Yeah, let's try that actually. I'll limit some things from the item reader, because as I said before, I already eliminated the mate, like the mini mates. Like last year I had them, this year I didn't. I was gonna save next year to just have different sets of items, but I guess if I'm not technically updating the mini map, if I'm sharing my mods, doesn't matter. I mean, I could just do it for next year. I guess it doesn't matter. Ooh, it's a lore 30. I actually want that. Let me go find that. We were just talking about how I needed more of those. Where are they at? Right here? Nice. Goodbye, Star Atomizer. I would have liked you to fix mag, but that's fine. Rip. Yeah, I'm at 66. Yeah, I think between runs, I think I'll actually do that. So I think from Hoopweed's discussion, I don't know if I agree with eliminating all of them, but I think it does make sense to get rid of some of them. I think things like antidotes, I'm already hiding, and anti-paralysis. I could only donate, so it's up to chat. I only have 55. Thank you, Ertamperometer, for the runs. Hope you had a good time. Hopefully the virus armor helps. Chat saying do it. Yeah, I mean, if chat has it, I can't activate, so I can only donate. Somebody has the twins. There we go. Oh, only one person did it. That's awkward. Oof. Well, I'll buff. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. But I'm glad this character leveled, though. I'm just looking at the total XP. Wow, it's 51,000. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I eliminated... I think what else did I eliminate? Telepipes don't show up. Antidotes, anti-paralysis. I was toying with removing monomates. I think the only ones I might want to have show up in the item reader are the trimates and trifluids. I think I could afford to get rid of difluids. As long as they're still on my minimap, if I'm really desperate, I could go find them. Sometimes I am playing characters that don't have double add up, and that feels super bad to not know where they are. Yeah, I'll double check. I'm actually kind of curious. Souls are kind of whatever. I think those arguably I could get rid of. Most of the time I shouldn't need to pick up more. I'm kind of at the point where I do enough DPS that I'm not getting like hard bullied by Gertabulu most of the time. If I'm playing multiplayer at least, I don't think it matters. Single player could be kind of annoying if I'm in like constant shock loops, but I have enough cure shocks this year to give to all the characters. That's like the only scenario I can think of where I'd run out mid-run. It's due to these idiots. Oops. Let's just get some stun locks down. GG to the Gertabulu. Let's take a look. Photon drop, nice. Yeah, I already have it to, if it's not at least 40 hit, I don't care. So if it techs up to 50, I'll see it. Or if it's just, yeah, that's fine. We're hiding anti-paralysis, trap visions, monofluids. Oh, I did, so I am hiding monofluids already, I just didn't hide monomates. That's fair. Let's experiment hiding a couple of these and see how we feel about it ultimately. I still want my grinders. When I'm done with grinders, I'm gonna hide those. I could try hiding souls. Let's try something like that. So I'm gonna see how I feel about... Ooh, I don't have a lot of these. Let me drop 6 of these for the photon drop. That's a good trade. So, like, I can look at the minimap. Like, if I really need the dye fluid, like, I know there's one that's over here, for example. according to the minimap. I know my star atomizers are white. Anyway, that'll make it a little less cluttered, if nothing else. So we'll start with that. If I find, like, I'm not getting the die mates that I need consistently, I might turn it back on. Otherwise, we'll test this. I think I'm almost at max on coal, correct? Yeah. Close. So question, team, do you want to do another Christmas fiasco, or do you want to do MAE with the boss and try a green ID for Galatine and other things while still getting big XP? What is the chat interested in more? I'm gonna put away this coal. I'm probably gonna swap characters. NMU3? That's not what I meant, but we could do that. That's not exactly a quest that gives Galatine. It's not the one I was referring to, but we could do that. We could do an MU3 into the other quest while we still have time. New Mop-Up Operation 3 is good. I'm okay with doing that quest. I'll just switch characters for it. Oops. The 801 needs to go back. Question. I think I will get the money from the bank. I was thinking if I wanted to just quit out now, let's do that. I mean, we could do both. We have time. Let's start with new mop-up operation. So that way the chat levels. See where it goes from there. Yeah, another Heaven Striker chance is good. So I'll just leave it on green ID. I'll just stick to the same character and make both games. And then Galatine and more Heaven Striker chance is nice. We tried getting some Cannon Rouge with red ID. I could say we went for it today. It was not meant to be. We did get a limiter today so far. Mother Garb was a nice pickup from the chat. Yeah, I got those Vices today, so I pretty much got the only rare that that I care about at the moment. So let's just do both. Yeah, I'm figuring chat was interested in Galatine. I'm interested in a Galatine. All I really need to do is get some merges, which I hopefully put away. As I said before, I kind of tune out when I'm banking. I should look at chat when I shouldn't look at chat. I should focus on the banks. No Gafoe, which is mostly fine. I mostly Refoe this. There's only like 2 rooms I Gafoe stack, so that's probably okay. As long as I also put the magical piece back in here for when I do need to stack. Did I seriously not put anything back on that character? That sucks. Ugh, I hate being tired, chat. Make a lot of menuing mistakes. I didn't put back anything that I needed. Let's take the Slicer Fanatic for now. I have a Refoe merge, which I use for like 60% of the run. There's like the starting room. There's one room where it's kind of a sand pit in the middle, and then the room immediately after that are where I Gafoe. Otherwise, everything else is Refoe. It apparently automatically played to 3rd strike, so we'll let it just continue to 3rd strike. So let us know, Seldong. I think we're good to go. I think we're just waiting for you. Bring a Fire Scepter as the backup, which is okay for Rafoi anyway. So, it's better than nothing. Yeah, the only thing I super need for the boss quest is Ertamperometer. I'm gonna do that quest. Peak video game soundtrack right here, says Tiggy. So we'll start with new Mappa. I think team got a decent amount of levels. So I'll try to focus on some debuffs and healing the team. So yeah, we gotta get going. The timer has started. Yeah, see, that's what I'm used to doing. Alright, let's switch to Fire Scepter and start stacking. Stack a couple more Defoes. Yeah, I played a little bit of Third Strike, but I think it was like only much later. I got one of the re-release versions before I played the like actual arcade version of it or anything else. Sure, I might as well check the boxes. Why not? Yeah, there's like a couple waves here, Igafoi, but yeah, work on the detonators because we have somebody with lasers. Just make sure to watch your health, and we should be good. Try to get a couple of freezes going. France. Goodbye, Gorons. Adjusty. Ugh. I'm not interested in that. Yeah, I see some dye fluids, but I didn't really use any. So far, removing dye fluid from the side has not really impacted how I view the game. I guess I don't look for dye fluid so much. I do look for tri-fluids on occasion. But anyway, it might be a little easier to read. Although, ironically, at some point I should probably move the item list. I like it for single player. I don't like it for multiplayer. But I also don't like the item list on the far right side, because I don't really need to be looking to the far left. Just like from a visual standpoint, I want to go from the mini-map to the dots, because I need to see who dies, or figure out who isn't buffed. So like me looking far left and then looking far right is slower than me just like very casually looking slightly upwards. So there's the reason I put the enemy health over there. I technically don't need like the enemy information in the upper right, but more often than not, I'm playing not looking at the screen, but looking at the minimap. So if I am curious about accuracy totals, I do glance in the upper right. I wanted to go in like the bottom left, but then like when enemies pop up like that, it could be kind of annoying, because I need to still be able to see the item names and stuff like that, and then the list would be really small. So unless I really pump up the resolution, I'm not sure what the placement of it should be. Oh well. Actually, Grants is faster here with this character. Hmm. Man, can you imagine if they just redesigned... Like, the quest already gives crazy XP, but could you imagine if they deleted rooms like the one we just walked in? Like what was the point of that room other than to stall? Like, when we play quests like that, it makes me really question things. The game, please. Boy, I only got one Gapoe out there. Oops. I did see, I think somebody won in the Christmas raffle the ability to design a quest or something. That could be interesting. I think I'm gonna agree with what I read. Please make it an actually fun episode 2 quest. Can you please fix boss rush? Can you imagine, chat? Can you imagine if episode 2 was finally freed and had like a good boss rush? Can you imagine? Like, what if it was like short, but then like the optional rooms still had a decent number of enemies? Just make it the perfect quest. TTP. Towards the past, exactly. Yeah, no like 2-minute wait BS of like RT. Retire that quest forever. If that quest allowed for like fast, could you imagine if fast raft becomes a thing? Nice present. like they modify it. We're like, you know what, worm boss wastes like 30 seconds of the player time. Couldn't we just have like worm boss like relatively fast to get to, but also you don't sit 30 seconds after the quest? Oh, not be more powerful. Disappointing. One day. Free episode 2. Ooh, chat going upwards. I guess chat wanted some items. Yeah. Yeah, like, it shouldn't probably be on the same level as TTF, but, like, RT quest design is terrible. Can you pipe in this quest? Yes. Proof. I never piped though. I was like, listen, so far, almost every custom quest this year that's gone to episode 2 has been fun. And this is from a serial episode 2 hater. I'm like, please give me a reason to play this episode. Like, Omnis Spawn was a lot of fun. I liked Endless episode 2. You know, it doesn't have to be like Phantasmal World 3 levels of ridiculous, but like maybe put it more on balance with like the MAE VR or whatever it's called, where it still has like a couple useful hunts but might not be best for bosses. make spaceship playable. I'll accept that one. Fun spaceship quest. I haven't seen one since Endless. MAE GDV is my second favorite quest. Yeah, DD2 is a lot of fun. I think that might be one of my favorite quests too. I don't know if I put it as my favorite, but it's definitely up there. What am I doing? Should be refoing. Heal the group, reapply buffs, because I can. ES2 and LBA. What's PS2? I'm assuming the other one's like a lost quest. Oh, Penumbral Surge. Interesting. Is that considered OP? I don't remember if we played that more than once. I'll have to take a look later. I feel like I've talked about the new episode 2 quests, but I feel like I never played most of them. Like, I still haven't played all the episode 2 quests in general. Interesting. Yeah, I think the... Because I think eventually, if they want to make it so that there's something to hunt other than Daylight Scar there, I don't remember there being good hunts for a lot of those enemies. That's why I'm really curious when you say that. I'm curious if it's just the LSB enemies specifically. Because like things like the Sorcerer and the Barans are kind of horrendous. Part of Crazy Tune and Disco Brave Man. Interesting. Nice clear. That's fine. I'll keep moving forward. I thought about the Razond. I think I have those. I'm just bobbing my head to the music. I'm like, yeah. Oh, Third Strike. That's fair. That's a fair statement, Hookweed. I think the problem is, like, if you're not going for those, like, really overloaded Daylight Scar runs for, like, the, you know, as you're saying, you have other things to go for with it, like Gurren. It is just, like, a sea of nothingness. I think I played, like, one set of quests to get Daylight Scar. And I've never farmed spaceships since then. I was like, I got it. Gurren is easier to hunt than Shuren. I think with what I ended up getting zeros of both of those. So I don't know which one I would prefer technically to complete the item. Got a Liberator kit from Gilchick, nice. I still don't really use Daylight Scar. I think because it didn't roll any hit percentage. Just wasn't as interested in it. It's on my Humar currently. I'm pretty sure it's either him or the Hucasil that has it. And if I'm not sure, I could always check it. Like, what do you use Daylight Scar on outside of episode 2? Do you use it for anything other than episode 2? You can CK with it? What do you mean? But I don't know what that means. What do you mean CK? Oh, combo kill. Faster than with Vulcans. Interesting. I'll have to give it another shot. I haven't touched it in like 2 years. I don't think I had a character that could accurately do anything with it. Because that was back when my Rangers were like 130. So they definitely could not combo kill basically anything with their like terrible gear. But now that I have like Red Ring and stuff, maybe might be able to make up that accuracy difference. Yeah, I'm aware they're doing a lot of damage. It's usually when we play, I just never usually get that close unless we're doing like episode 2. Usually everything just kind of dies instantly unless we're doing like a cramped floor. Yeah, for sure. So I definitely did not enjoy them at like 100 to 120 when I received it. But now that I'm at endgame, I might have to reassess some items that I have, even though they didn't roll hit. I mean, maybe I'll have to check accuracy totals with the calculator later to see if it's worth it. Yeah, I've seen people use it on like, cause you know about the know the spawn. I'm not gonna be that kind of player though. That does not apply to me. I play too many quests and I do so many other things. I'm not gonna remember the spawn waves unless we do it like multiple times in a row. It's good for the people that want to play that often, but for me, once the event is over, we're taking a break. Let me think. I think I want one set of items before we continue. Yeah, I think I want it. Let me swap items real quick and we'll make another one. Romar, Galatine's probably gonna take its place. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because that's why I was specifically framing it on episode 2. Because I'm like, outside of episode 2 where we'd use it, so it's funny that you say that actually. Because that's why I wanted a Galatine. Because there's just sometimes just targets I want to one-shot, or I even want to give it, if it has high hit, to potentially one of my forces, so I can just deal with problem enemies when we're in like Christmas fiascos. So if I'm next to like a Baran's, for example, I could just delete it. You have what I need, right? Okay. I'm just gonna quickly swap this out. Let's do a couple of boss rush stuff while the timer's still up. And then I'll be wrapping up probably around the time Even Beat is concluded. I'm willing to go a little longer, but today has been a long stream so far. Feeling a bit tired. Put this away so I can finally get the magical piece and the Kapoe merge, which makes differences. And we're gonna switch back to C-Bank 2, and let's go. Yeah, my dream, Hoopweed, I'll tell you what my dream is. I go to Ruins, I finally get to have fun in multiplayer with forces in Ruins by having a hit Galatine. I use Gal Griffin's Wing to trigger invincibility, and then one-shot Centaurs, or one-combo Centaurs with it. That's what I want to do. I just want you to know, it's a very specific dream. I know it could be done. I want to abuse the iframes and slap them silly with this foam art that I'm using. All I want. I want invincibility abuse and just insta-death. Nothing else. I'm tired of Centaur having their way with forces in multiplayer. I'll have my revenge. There's so many times in multiplayer where I'm like, man, if they just kept their ice resistance, I'd actually be able to do something. So like, I sometimes use Bringers, but I just feel like it's more assertive if you slap them in the face with like a 1k weapon now that it's been freed. So I have half of the dream right there. Rabarda, Gafoe. Oh, I don't have a 3 seals. Sorry about that, chat. I'm just gonna make sure I'm actually properly geared for the most part. Don't know who has my other Springer rifle, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's put away some items, and then we're good to go. Ooh, that is way too many scape dolls. It's away. Need like 1 max. That's good. Sort our inventory. Whatever. As long as I have the barriers, I think I'm good. We'll go back for the other thing later. So Thunder shouldn't matter unless we get... We can't get chambered in, so I don't need to worry about that. You can dance into the music. I do bring in 3 seals specifically for chambered in, so if we were doing pod, I would need it. But for this quest, it should just be Gafoe all the way and Rabarda. And I think for the most part, if Pew Pew's laser's there, I don't need to worry about it too much. I more just want to make sure I have at least Gafoe merge if I'm desperate. Although, ironically, for this first wave, I don't want a Gafoe if I want the XP. This is like the only wave I remember, because I feel deep regret every time a Gafoe and they go flying. Like, damn, all that XP. Rip Sand Rappies. Guess we are mostly just forces. We're still thinking about it. Like, technically we have rangers with us, but it's more... It's Pew Pew Laser Ranger. I think after that is Dwarfon, right? Got him. Take the mine material. I'll go back for the HP material. So I think at this point I have almost 4 completed stacks of power materials. So definitely if I want to make my last set of rangers, if I want to do that, that option's open to me. Stupid Babudas. Nice. Then it's like triple Ask Dark, double Dwarfon. What else about this quest? Like, there's a handful of quests that, like, I kind of know, because I just did them earlier. Because the triple Ass Dark leads into the annoying double Dwarfon. I'm not really sure where to stand for them. I don't know if it matters. I guess I'll stand over here, I guess. Sacred Duster, whatever. I don't want that. It juked me. I thought for sure it was aiming at me. Yeah, I think as long as I slicer them, they're not too bad. I'm trying to think, is this the first time I've ever done Slicer Fanatic on Fomar on stream? It might actually be. I don't know if I've ever used Fomar Slicer before. I've done, like... I've definitely done Fomar Slicer. Not usually Fomar Slicer. I'll stack some Gafoe just to slow them down. Speaking of which, goodbye. Deletion. I was gonna say, HellCleave probably has what I have, with the infinite infestation of the scape dolls. Like, I gotta put them down, I don't need them. I'm not playing episode 2. When I play episode 2 and I'm like, thank you, I have like 50. Like, I don't need to worry about it at all. And then in like every other episode, I'm like, nah, I don't really need scapes in like episode 4. We're good. Oh, I landed demons, but it didn't proc. That's sad. Oh, you put them in your share bank? Oh, that's monstrous. I could not imagine doing that. That must make trading really annoying if you have like 50 in there. Oh, yeah. I just chuck them after a while. I know there's characters that have at least 140 in certain banks, where all they have are like their backup gear of cure units, and then the rest of it is just all of that. That's all it is. Just all scape dolls. So a lot of my spare forces are like that. They have just infinite scape dolls, unless I haven't played with them that much. Also, I think that was bad to Gafoe there. I think that was a mistake. Found an Egido. Stay. Out of range. Second chance. Redemption. Goodbye. Oh, missed the 84%. That feels terrible. And that's with a 25-hit slicer. Bomar, please. Just making sure I could FoNewman on. Good. Feels kind of weird. I know what the laser gunners want to use, and I'm playing more to what they need to have deleted versus what I need to delete. Welcome, Nate. Hope you're doing well. Let's get a couple more Gafoes out for the Yaois there. Nice demon. Where are the Dorphons in this wave? I guess I'll find out the hard way. I'll put a couple of Gafoes out. Yeah, I think it's a little later. Yeah, like look at that time save by just absolutely deleting that Astar. Feels so good. Ooh. Use the rifle appropriately there. Nice photon crystal. A present has dropped. I think that's the first present for me in 6 hours of gameplay. That's kind of sad, actually, when you think about how many enemies died today. We killed a lot of enemies today. That was like barely on par with expectations. Also, I should have grouped on the corner there. My bad. Oh well. Too late now. At least they're still mostly dead. That one is dead. Get a special going. The other thing I was thinking for 2024, speaking of 2024 from earlier, technique menu. I did set it up a little bit. I don't know if I like the current button. I'm contemplating if I want to learn techniques like one's consistent spell lock through this menu, or if I'm gonna rearrange my menu here to put Gazand at the top and try for Gazand locks using that. At some point I want to move that to maybe also Refoe, so that way I have faster Refoe. Also, I'm pretty sure something bad is coming after the Goron detonators. There's like certain rooms I have like vague recollections of. It's like Quadra Marissa at some point. Take the lizards first though. So yeah, Fire Scepter plus Gafoe Merge, which is fine, and we still get the stack damage here. Kill a couple of you, go back to Gafoe stacking. Assuming next wave will be Fire Weak. Oh, just Zeus. Unfortunate. Gafoe stack. Okay. It makes sense. As I said before, I don't remember most of the waves, but my general philosophy is if a room feels really annoying to clear with fire, more often than not, it usually means something is weak to fire on the next wave. So it's like fun for multiplayer, but for single player, it could get annoying to not be able to set up stacks properly. Like there, we just killed Bird, so I just assume something will die to Gafoe. I cannot believe I only need 630,000 for this character to level. Oh, chat activated the Zeus. Okay, at least I reset it. I don't want to see them free roaming at all. And it's Goron detonators here. This I remember, because that is my favorite wave in the game. Luring them into the triple dive through AI manipulation. Makes me smile every time I do it. Rip the room though. Okay, back to Gafoe stacking. I'll help with 1 grants. Goodbye, Marissa's. It's kind of rewarded for Gafoe stacking, but not really. Gonna do single grants here. Ooh, if I was forward, that would have rewarded me. Unfortunate. Wait, you could probably clear a couple of these quests back to back, because our team is pretty fast at clearing this. Between Pew Pew Laser, Rager ATP, 2 forces, I'm not all that worried. Oh, Rare Rappy. I mean, you're not going to give me anything of interest, but it's nice to see you. Cameo appearance for XP, we appreciate it. Nice little 2,000. I like that they gave about as much as a Gerda does in Cookie Quest. That checks out. Okay, so let's walk away. But not teleport. Did you just drop me money? No, you didn't. Disappointing. Yeah, I'll use the dye fluid. Ah, that's right. Two really annoying waves back to back that are not dealable with Gafoe, I wonder. Baited. Kill them real quick. If I'm lucky, my Gafoe will last for the next round. Yeah, there we go. So we'll just do single grants here, just to make sure it dies on time. Okay, some lingering Gafoe worked there. So, like, it was 1 wave too early, but it still paid off, ultimately. And this time, I made sure not to be near the door entrance, so that way I could actually hit them with my lingering Gafoe there. That's what I wanted. I want to say this upcoming wave is not Fire Week, but I'll still do one here. Yeah. Nice demon. Fine. Rip the buffs. I'll try to pump the team. More D-band is more important, I think, for this comp than Shifta, but still nice to have both. Oof, it's only 83 with red ring? That's brutal. I was thinking before when I saw the 83 it was because I had FoNewman on still, but nope. One day, chat. I don't think it's worth keeping a high hit slicer on him, to be honest. I'd rather have it on the other characters where they could just use it legit, or land it crazy often on annoyingly high evade enemies. I'm fine with either. Okay. Debuff, debuff. Yeah, we got more than enough time for another one after this. So much XP. Kaiser went from 123 to 136 today. Congratulations, Kaiser. Hopefully those new levels and the Heavenly Battle help you demolish everything near you. Oh, that reminds me, chat. I've been trying to make sure that I don't miss people when I'm giving credit in the YouTube videos. But if you do see that I'm missing something, comment repeatedly. Chastise me. And we'll, I'll try to add you in. I don't watch like minute per minute back, but I try to check like starts and ends of the runs to see who's in and out. That does take some time. Well, moment of truth. Who are we getting? I feel like it'll get Kandryu out of spite. Oh, no, no spite Kandryu. Wow, I only need 480,000 experience to level. I can't believe that this character is going to level again. I would not have thought, given how much you need to level, this character would ever remotely get close to 200 during this event. Given that I wasn't playing like a whole ton of them either. Also, I guess I could have moved versus Gafoi spammed. I am like a high level Fomar. I can just afford to wombo combo if I need to. I'll bring Ertamperometer. I don't have Ice Staff, but that's probably okay. As long as I at least have Ertamperometer, I can assist with this a little bit. So we'll bring Tiggy for Pew Pew Lasers. One person needs to stay behind, so we'll have Kaiser go to the southeast. Tiggy's damage is too high. We can't give up Tiggy. So basically, if you go to, I don't know, I guess it would be roughly at the 5 o'clock position, if you think of the arena as a big map. So like in the bottom right. It should be good. I felt like Tornado was gonna come out, so I decided to dip. That was a good reaction to what I thought was about to happen. I'm like, wait a minute. Not falling for that. Nice try though. You almost got me. I did improperly enter the room, but I did not get punished. Yeah, so the three of us will bully this thing. Although we have to be careful when it leans backwards for Robarda users. Like, we can hit it when it's like that. The nice thing is if it does get slightly out of desync, we can fix it with Grants, because Grants does do good damage. So we have to be a little careful here. So we can always Grants that if we're ever trying to correct. Oh. Why, hello there. You're not supposed to do that. You little cheater. You're already on the next phase. Get out of here. So anyway, hopefully Chad is down there. Take a look. Pretty close. Oh. Where are you going? You're running away from the core. On my screen, you're like nowhere near it. Do you have any single target damage? So I don't think shotgun's a good use on the boss. Do you have any Vulcans or anything? Oops, let's go over here. Barda time. Ooh, please don't die before XP. Okay, good, good, good. You're back to life. It's like, this is like a majority of the XP. It's very bad to be dead for this. You'll still get the item, I'm pretty sure, but it is a lot of XP to lose. Yeah, so we're at 320,000. Let's see how much it grants when it's completed. 420,000. So that one was basically literally 100,000. So losing a quarter of the run's XP is kind of brutal. But fortunately, that did not occur. Ray gun, 40 hit, no special. Disco, 40 hit, no special. Game, please. Can we ask for it to be illegal, chat? Can boss rooms stop dropping things with no specials? Or at least ban them from having bad specials on Ultimate. Like, Falls rooms shouldn't give you hold or like dim. I'm just saying. I'm like, it's one thing if you're on lower difficulties, but like we kind of aren't. Like, come on, game. This RNG is unreal. Okay, let's do another one. So I will level in this quest. We have enough time to get through most of it. And us switching off of laser at the end is not a huge deal. So I just recommend if you're playing laser, just bring it back up. We still have 13 beats left, so we could get pretty far in this. Because it's not a very long quest. But we'll try to start up as quick as possible here, so we can take advantage of it. And then this character will somehow hit 198. I mean, I guess his evade isn't capped. Reason you want to add specials, reroll specials. Can you imagine if they added another grind component? They're like, just get rid of like 1,000 rares, and then you could choose the special. Just go full on conversion. Oh, speaking of which, what was in the present? You received sniper. 70 hit demon sniper. What? How much ATA is this compared to normal? Wait a minute. It's... Wait, hold on. 276. Oh, wait. No, it's not that great. Wait. Yeah, it's actually not as good as I thought. It's about on par with Bringers. So keep in mind, my Bringers is only 40 hit. So it would be two less accuracy than Bringers. That's not that exciting. I'm less excited. I thought it was like on par with Bringer base ATA a little bit, but no, that's okay. Yeah, excitement over. I'm not sure why that didn't trigger the banner. Yeah, that was kind of weird. I mean, it was like a 70 hit, because I was like, oh, is this actually like decent? And it's like, it's okay. Less exciting. Yeah, because the thing is I have Demon Laser. HellCleave can correct me. If for 50 Demon Laser versus Bringer's Arm, do you recall the difference in ATA between them? Is Bringer's Rifle that much more... Oh, I didn't mean to fireball there. Is Bringer's Arm really that much more ATA than a Demon Laser? I'm assuming you... 60 Demon Laser, yeah. Because I don't think I get any advantage over it, because I already have a 50 hit Bringer's Arm. I don't think there's like any new classes that could take advantage of it. So yeah, so it's 2 less ATA than a 50 hit Bringers. Yeah, but no, I'm just saying from the standpoint, not compared to Raygun, Raygun I know is way worse. I just mean more like, I don't really get anything out of it because it's just strictly worse than what Rangers can already use, that I already have. So I feel kind of disappointed by it. If that was like a Raygun with that much hit, I would be more excited. Even if it's less than Bringers, that's fine. It could have been on like a Hunter, for example. Yeah. So that, again, feels like it's better for newer players, but I already have a 50 bringers. So if I really need the demons, I'll just use it. Nice level up. But it is kind of funny the bringers is that much higher. If bringers couldn't also be used by those characters, then maybe it's good. I guess. Oops, somebody received a vice as well. Nice. Unless I'm misremembering, I don't usually try to do bringers on other classes. Usually it's just strictly on my Fomoral. I think it could be used by rangers, right? I don't usually do that. The double Dorfon wave is coming. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't think there was a class restriction I was missing. Use a couple Kafoes here to stop their charge. Good enough. Push back to red ring for the Dorfons, I think. Yeah, I haven't decided if I'm gonna spend more photon crystals to fix that other 40. Because I was like, I got to the 40 without re-rolling once. I just 10, 20, 30, 40'd it. I think I've told this story a couple times on chat. Like, the RNG that I happen to luck into is really funny with the photon crystals. I've had one re-roll in 3 items to go to 50. I'm like, dare I break it getting greedy on like the 40 hit? Dare I break it? I at least have enough photon crystals now between everything we've done in this event and just in general. I could very easily get another 50 hit. I originally was going to make more Baran's launchers and then realized I had one already. So then I only needed to make one more. So I have a 50 hit Baran's. And then I think I have like a 20 hit Baran's, which I can upgrade to 50. And I think the goal was to just get both those Baran's to 50, which I can now do. I have like 40 photon crystals. Should be doable. But yeah, like otherwise, like I've had completely atrocious drop odds with black paper deals when all I want is like a Master Raven just to see what the gun is like. I got one and I think 100 uses. It's pretty terrible. It's like, that is so sad. Rip those. Shoutouts to Murphy for trying to get me some of those items. Because I couldn't even get like Last Swan to drop. It was so sad. I'll just do some ATP on the bird, because the bird is gonna outlive if I don't do that. Too close, I think. Yeah, it's like one of those things where I'm like, oh, you know, maybe I'll get it in like 5 photon crystals, like one of the items I want. Then it's like, no. You will not receive. you will not see it. You will not even get a hint that that item exists, and the black paper deals too while you play. Demons missed. It's unfortunate. I am using red ring to try to land this more, but it's just not cooperating. I'm at the mercy of RNG again. Speaking of RNG, let's reduce the impact of crits from enemies by debanding. Did I miss 132% chance? Demons, please. Activation rate, please. Nice. That time it worked as expected. That's good. Still got a little over 7 beats left, so we'll go through part of the underground at least. Doing a whole CF4 like this would have been nightmarish, but underground is not that bad. Honestly, as I said before, I had a lot of fun with playing Hunter in episode 4. Maybe I'll give Ranger a shot without Pew Pew. Now that they're like level 180 plus and like max ATP, maybe I'll have fun with them. I still need Twin Blaze though. I just want you to know HellCleave. In well over 500 box runs, 0 Twin Blaze. And that's with Anguish, so it's not even just base rate. I gave up HellCleave, I just want you to know. Oh, what? I could forward though. Whatever. I guess I was slightly off center, that's why that happened. Well, I'll try to remember that it's a bit more finicky than I thought. I guess I could have backed up slightly more. I was on the right side for them, I would think I was just too far forward or something. Told you about Yunchang looks, I'm not amazed. Yeah, very disappointing. All I want is a Twin Blaze, Chad. I want you to know. Twin Blaze has now become the new Griffin Wing, where I've seen people get it when I've played box runs with them before, by the way, as the joke. They did actually get it. And I was like, come on. It's not fair. I've been betrayed. I'm like, Morphos, please. How many of you must perish for the greater good? Oh, you're gonna be getting one for me anyway through the box runs? Yeah. They're on hiatus, at least for this event. I'll decide if I really want to try it later. Oh, Photon Drop. But I think I've been racking up a lot of PDs the past couple of days. As I said before, I think I'm up almost 70 at this point, PDs. And I have been playing a lot more, don't get me wrong. Like, I have been doing like 4+ hours off stream stuff, even on days we do PSO, compared to just like an hour at max every like 2 days, just what it was like for a while. That's 55 for the PGF. HellCleave once. Yeah. Oh, that's what we should end with, actually. Once this even beat is over, we should do one more complimentary Respective Tomorrow run. Because it's already 1 o'clock, and I don't want to go much later. I still have to get up at some point, sadly. If I was working from home, I would take the sleep loss. But I gotta drive in. Tired driving is not a good idea. But hey, we'll be going for at least 7 hours. That's nice. Should I dedicate the run to you, HellCleave? Should I declare if I get another PGF, it's yours? Just on stream. I feel, as I said before last stream, I feel like I'm due up for one. If we're keeping the trend, I get them about every 10. I think last run was number 8. So we should be seeing them soon. Not necessarily me, just someone in general in the run. It is also not rare week, so I'm not sure how that impacts it since I normally only hunt it rare week. But we'll see. Yeah, 4 people running, what is it, 1 in 64 odds with a little bit of rare luck. Like, I think that's about average for someone to see it. Oh, I love the character select theme in Third Strike. No, since I shouldn't buy it anyways. Oh no. Still got 4 beats left, so we could get through a majority of the underground. That feels kind of good. Worst thing that happens is 2 forces Robarda the bejesus out of the poor boss. That's all I view it. That is the worst case scenario. Like, oh no. 2 forces bully the boss as usual. Yellow Respective Tomorrow. What is hunted in yellow? have dye fluids. I should pick up a couple. Or actually, no. I got rid of them to hold another item. That's right. That's fine. Zap. Girasol from Griffin. I'm assuming that's not what HellCleave is hunting, though. Oh, did they get Galatine? I forgot. I knew there was an ID. Oh, Galatine from Griffin. Oh, that makes more sense. Because I was about to say, I remember there being a Galatine and it was on Griffin. Okay, that checks out. I didn't realize it was yellow ID. That makes sense. Because I was about to say, I looked that up the other day and I'm like, oh, there is somebody that can hunt it in episode 2. I believe they're the only one, right? I guess when I feel like retiring my yellow ID rawcast, maybe I just do yellow RT for Galatine. That is very interesting. Oh my gosh, wait, will I have a use for Yellow Force? Wait a minute. I get Yellow Force into RT. I didn't even think about that. Chat, we found it. We found out what to do with the person Yellow ID. It's the host RTs. I got it, chat. I understand now. We were having this discussion the other day where I'm like, what do you even do with Yellow Force? Like, honest question. Like, I don't really want to do Endless with them. I mean, I guess they could do, what is it, the LSB or whatever it's called in Mines. Interesting, interesting. Not having magical beats here makes me a little sad, but that's fun. Still have 2 beats left in the clock, so we're gonna basically clear this entire room with it. That's pretty good. It's just gotta get us to the boss, and then I think we're fine. Yeah, 2 forces is not ultra slow. We just have a risk of desyncing on the boss. Both of us can grants. Fulmar at least gets a bonus to grants. So we could fix maybe 3 missed Rabardas for each grants that we cast. But only for one of them. Oh no, HellCleave. You're suddenly making me excited to make other forces of different colors. Although at some point I want to decide if I ever want to play more Hue casts, or if one is enough. I do have fun with them, but I don't know if I have like... I don't know if I have like solo Humar fun, or not Humar fun, solo Ramar fun or solo Ramar fun. I don't know if it's quite to that level, but like that character could just join a multiplayer game and I would be happy. Got half a beat left. Ulton filter, ooh. There we go, we managed to complete the room. So let us bring in Bringer's Rifle, maybe, to shoot the required spinner. And then we'll end today's session with an RT. That way we could say we did a little bit of everything to take advantage of XP Week, while also taking advantage of the event. Oh, no Spiteful Conjure You. Okay, so we get an actual Galatine attempt. Uh-oh, chat's walking around. They did not get locked into the boss cutscene. So this character will hit 198. He was 96, I believe, before we did the cookies. I see a yellow ID. Oh, there's orange. I'll do orange. I don't know if demon works on them. I probably should have tried just to learn. I don't normally bother. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh no, they gave up on me. I'll take that. Hey, where'd the orange one go? Oh, there it is. If you're too far from the boss, you desync from the boss. So I think both of you were way too far away, so we had to basically solo the boss. It's fine, it happens. This boss is very glitchy. I wonder if they'll ever fix it so it doesn't do that, or if they're gonna leave it in, like long term, if they ever thought about fixing this boss. Is it not spawning things for players is kind of obnoxious. Okay, I need at least somebody to go with me. I'm like, I should not be the only person going here. I'm not that fast. Let's go to Ertamperometer. We'll take the missile early. I'm gonna walk into that missile there. I thought they were doing another missile. They tornadoed. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna take the missile now. I almost... no, I'm not super close to having meter, sadly. Okay, I gotta wait. When it's reeled back like that, that's where I'm gonna whiff. I could get one here, maybe two if I'm greedy. But I don't like that because it can desync. Like, see there, it desynced. So I'm gonna wait. I will take it very slow so it doesn't desync. I could get two there. Yeah, I could get two. But I gotta be real quick with it. Keeps reeling back. That's not... Please do a different attack. Yeah, I could get two casts there. Yeah, missile's the one I want to see, but I want to be careful. Oh, did I run out of trimates? That's awkward. No! Oh, so close. I almost saved it. I thought I could get a second Grants if I did one early. Unfortunate. Alright, well, it'll stay in that room at least, but it'll just do another attack. That I'm mostly okay with. It does waste a little bit of time, but it's not as bad as 2 being desynced. Although right now it is wasting a lot of time. Can you please go to the next phase, please? Thank you. No? You're still not going to the next phase? Why? You're already dead. You're still dead. There we go. like you'll get there eventually. The boss has figured out it should be dead. Good job, you did it. Special, it's gonna go right back where it was because it's on the left spinner. I'll just grant you a couple times, whatever. Get out of here. I think I ran out of trimates there. That was awkward. At least I didn't see it immediately. Oh, I hear gunshots, but no wiggle hair. So sad. Nice level up, though. My stats are more cap, chat. So... I guess I could bring in a blue ID character. Sadly, no Galatine. Take the tickets, though.
We await your return, warrior.
So yeah, I'm just thinking... You're definitely saying this one out, GG's. Check the item reader, you have to scroll down. What? You mean my sacred duster? Unless you're just talking to the people in the chat. I was gonna say, nothing of interest dropped for me, it was just materials. Don't need any of these. Oh, chat's also leaving. Glad you enjoyed the cookie runs. Oh, not meant for you? Yeah. Looks like... For sure. I was like, yeah, I don't usually see anything in that room. I try. Then I get disappointed and sad. Like, it's so close to glory, but not quite. Hmm. So, okay, so Tiggy's out. I missed who said they were also coming out. Who said they were leaving? Okay, Doss is going. So, are you still up for a run, Kaiser? I'm gonna do one last run. It won't be this quest, though. I'm not sure, HellCleave, if you wanted to hop in a quick RT or something. Yeah, Kaiser's good. Let me put these away so I don't look for these later. That'll drive me wild. I guess I could bring in Hugh Neural for some damage. She needs a little more love. I have been neglecting her lately. And her eventually using Dark Flow consistently would be amusing. There we go, chat. Final run. It would be really funny though, HellCleave, if you hopped in and you just immediately got Parasitic Gene Flow. I'm just saying, it would be very funny. HellCleave is like, I'm now good. Trade over. Wow, I cannot believe how leveled it. I can't believe somebody's catching up to Diana in terms of levels. Ridiculous. Thank you for joining us, Saldong. Hopefully you had a good time, and hopefully those levels will help you in your future quests. For some reason it reset my bot. That was gonna bother me. Okay, see HellCleave doing the dance. I've been summoned. But there's one other player that would like to join us for the final run of the night. We'll be doing Respective Tomorrow, Blue ID. She is so loaded on equipment. Smart Link, Blue Adoshi. Us one's not bad. Hello, Valkagon. Would you like to hop in? You're more than welcome to join. I wasn't sure if you wanted to hop in earlier. But always welcome to say, hey, I'm looking for runs. Charge Vulcans. And big damage. There we go. Oh, we have a force. Nice. Makes it convenient. Do I bring Hell with this character? I remember her accuracy being iffy. It's not as bad as the forces, but it's not Ranger good. Let me think about it. Yeah, even she doesn't have a hit Jaya. 0 Holy Ray. That's why I'm thinking she might end up using Holy Ray in the future, but whatever. Thrells, don't see anything in there. Swap. Oh, she doesn't have the quick swap. Sorry about that. Let's add this in here. Slash bank. Eventually I'll have enough of these characters assigned that I don't need to do that anymore. Use Demon Ray Gun and I'll bring my V502 maybe. Should probably be fine. She can afford to take off an item if I need it. Yeah, let's try this. If I'm attacking at a distance, I could get rid of Heavenly Power. Otherwise, I could swap into it. But I think for the beginning, I don't super need it. And I guess we could see. Anyway, BR, Respective Tomorrow. Guess it's better just to have another backup Hell user, if nothing else. It's not like I really want to do anything in seabed anyway, other than murder spam. Oop, I almost went the wrong way. I went right. I'm like, nope, nope, nope. We're not going to tower / CCA. I remembered at the last second. Oops, actually I should not buff. Team's got the buffs. Okay, so I can land it with this character. Just will it land? Oh wait, did I do Demon versus Hell? Oops, that was dumb. Can't go back for that. That's called being tired. When you mistake Hell and Demon for each other, that's how you know you're tired. In that case... Fine, we got the backup plan. Not like Charge Vulcan won't be like Hell anyway. It's like I deleted them. By Arlen's. Oh, he's stuck in the corner for a while. Let me just help that. What? Interesting. I guess if you're really close with mech guns, it doesn't aim at the tilting head of the flower unless you're looking at it dead on. I'll keep that in mind. As I said before, I don't usually use a lot of mech guns. That makes a difference. They're dying so fast. I need to retarget faster. Goodbye. Honestly, at the rate they're dying, I wonder if I should just last swan so I can retarget quicker. I mean... Yeah. Yeah, that was much easier. Although, for the harder areas, I should get used to the Vulcans again. Especially bosses. Bosses, I should be using Vulcans. They're very good. I love normal is so good that it's still killed them. What a dumb weapon. Could do Charge Gunnier if they want to mess with me. That killed them too quickly. Ooh, that Vulcan damage is so high. I'm definitely looking forward to when she starts getting above 1200 ATP. So I felt when I was playing the Ramar that it's definitely more than enough for a single player, but multiplayer, there's a couple enemies where it just barely doesn't kill. And obviously HuCast doesn't have that problem. Yeah, like in this early area, I don't need to worry about it. And because they are so easy to kill, I think it might be worth using Last Swan just to fight faster. Yeah, because it's still like the same number of presses. Wow, they're dying nearly instantly. Combination of Hell and other things. Fine. I've gone here to at least do some damage to the worm. I don't think I have anything good for the worm boss, sadly. Need to get something like a slicer next time. The question is, what side will it be on? Will it teleport on the left? Will it be on the right? Oh, it went on the right side that time. Yeah, if we could get a Zalor on this, I think we'll be able to do a lot of damage. I'd be able to get a cheeky Charge Vulcan out on this thing, maybe. Yeah, a little bit of damage there. That wasn't too bad. So yeah, if Alkagun ends up Zaloring it next time it beaches, I think it might die, because I do have Gungnir. which is good when it beaches. Clear the poison, wait for the boss. Okay. Dolores up. I might as well with Gazan. I have nothing better to do in this sense. Anyway, time for damage. Ooh, almost. Almost. And already dead. So I'm gonna save my money. Apparently we're not listening to the world of Street Fighter 3. It decided it was over. To Alpha 3 we go. You roll a shell. Okay. Checklist for the future. Move items so she has got a good worm boss kill, so that way she can full-time RT. For Dragon Boss, I think Charge Vulcan is okay. Rambling May does some damage in the air, so it's better than nothing, but it's still not great damage. Otherwise, probably Dark Flow. Probably move it onto her, the Hue Seal at this point. Does so much damage. Oh, Vulcans. They feel so good with level 30 Shifto. Oh, not quite able to land the hits on them consistently. I get spoiled. The Hue Seal. But at least I could see Charge Vulcan is still pretty useful in Temple throughout, even with multiplayer evasion. I mean, I guess I could still Demon every now and then. That would be okay. It's not my preferred thing for Seabed, but it's better than nothing. I guess I bait the Del Saber up here. I'm like, as long as he doesn't leap at me, I just don't want to be knocked down. That's all I care about. How far in the room do I want to be against the Barans? Oh, hello. That was interesting. It's very rare I see both the robots and the Barans there. I guess because I move so far forward. That is kind of funny, though. Okay, so for this boss, I'd like to get in range for Charge Vulcan. See if the boss lets me. Oh, I got invincibility. Nice. I get to play. So at least I can maybe time a heavy into a special to do some damage to the boss. Oh, its evasion is that terrible? Huh. Did not realize that. That is interesting. I'm definitely not going to dodge. I'm invincible. Yeah, that I get a special. Huh. Okay, I felt like I did some damage there. That was okay. Maybe not quite on par with, you know, Ranger Bazooka, but at least there I felt like I did like 2,000 damage. The triple special there was kind of nice. chat. I'm now officially on B duty. I love that normal is so strong at this point due to shift to 30. Even these enemies don't take that many more hits than Hell, to be honest. If I had more accuracy, then I would be using Hell for sure. Definitely on Hugh Casil, it's worth it. Definitely Ranger. Try to get these guys to stand up so chat's able to target them. As I mean, like, doing normal special is not too dissimilar for normal heavy. So it's not like a huge amount of time. Plus it's guaranteed, because if the other one whiffs, it's fine. Yeah, if I normal heavy the geese, it's okay. Just pull these guys up. Zero to Jaya. That is so sad. It does not belong in this world, chat. That is crazy I couldn't land a second heavy on that. Holy. Ease evasion, please. Only have a 73% chance of landing last one. That's very interesting. Which has more... Interesting. Okay, so for these, I think I'd prefer Vulcan. For the other enemies, I prefer the last one. The distance is more important. Interesting. At least I'm still able to participate even without E502. Five. I'm gonna go wake these up as chat fights them. Oh, well, definitely think it's a lure. That makes that way easier. Yeah, I think for the most part, at least they don't need to be debuffed, since my ATP is pretty good. Yeah, 1200 is where I start feeling really confident, and I can start doing a lot of my harder runs, for sure. Romarl needing much less, because she has debuffs, and technically also Hunural. But if I'm playing Rawcast, I'm like, yeah, I'll do ruins at 1200. So otherwise, I just fear like I just don't hit damage threshold. It's not that like they couldn't clear it. I just want to clear it fast. So it's nice when all my hunters start getting close to that number. It's like 1200, 11, 100, and 900, I think are my preferred ATPs for each area. Although that really just depends on whether they have access to buffs. If they have buffs, I need it much lower. Okay, so for this one... I don't know if I have a good boss weapon, aside from hitting them with occasional Rambling MAE. It's not big damage, but it's something. So at least I might be able to do 1 or 2% of the boss's health as it comes by and I shoot it. Let's see. Oh, I forgot how slow it is on this character. That's fine. I'll get a couple of attempts. So what I would recommend Valkagon, if you're able to land as a lure, and only as a lure, I would try to do it there. Okay, I did about 1,000. And once it lands, I'm gonna Vulcan it out of its mind. Yeah, there we go. Now I can do like, yeah, now I can do a lot more. Feel a lot better once it lands. Then I don't have any questions what to do to delete that boss. Let's see, chat. Will I finally break the curse? Will we see Gal Griffin Wing drop for us? Nope. The rare sound effect playing from a box opening. That was just rude. Rip. I think I'll leave out my Vulcans for Seabed. Ideally here is where I would have swapped to Hell for the most part, but we're gonna improvise. So at least it's not like the Force. Like, forgetting like Megat on the Force and not having Hell, I'm like, I literally don't do anything. At least this character can do things. It's just when I come to the Morphos room specifically, it's gonna be a little awkward. So I think I don't want to enter that room. I want somebody else to trigger that specifically. That Sinnoh was trying so hard to teleport up there, and then it did. I'm proud of you, Sinnoh. You did it. I did some decent damage. Oh, have it. I don't want to do that room. I'm gonna let anybody with me get and/or other things go in on these hallways. Well, that helps, actually. Actually, that wasn't too bad. I forgot how much Zalor actually impacts that. That was, like, reasonable. Without Zalor, sadness. I'm gonna remember I can also do that if I need to. Too much time is Hugh Casil. I'm in, like, trapless Hugh Casil mode. Okay, I'm gonna hit the switch so that we don't get poisoned. Just to make it a little more tolerable. Not technically necessary, but might as well as. Congratulations, Valkagun, on hitting 139. Oh, he was not targetable. That's unfortunate. The hell right in the face. Disrespectful. There we go. I'm waiting for chat anyway. Might as well get a kill. Okay, so I think we're coming up to the infamous Dorfon room. At least I'm decently equipped for this. If I need to, I can try to Demon Spellbeater. Or I could get hard bullied. That can also happen. Oh, that demons though. Demon action. The demon handgun mistake turned into a benefit there. Thank you, demon handgun. You may go back to not being used for the rest of the run. They did give me Mag Blast for people that wanted. Deleted some of those. Mostly want to ignore the robots, to be honest. Oh, wait. Too close. That was a very good freeze that let me land the hits. By Rico Box. Okay. So fortunately, Charge Vulcan carrying me hard right now. Thank you, Charge Vulcan. It's one of the more recent ones. I think HellCleave gave me the one with the 30% native. Some of just the 50 hits I think I've received from other people, but I think specifically the 30 natives and everything else. We'll call that brought to you by HellCleave. Just a little tiny edge, even though it basically amounts to no ATP because Vulcans have terrible ATP. silly fire traps. Get out of here. I'm like, I know you're there, Sino. Listen, I've done this quest enough. It's like TTF. There are certain quests I feel I will get used to. There are some quests I will probably never learn. Unfortunately for the Sino there, I did remember, because I've done the quest enough times, that it is ingrained in my memory. Just like I know there's going to be the stupid double Sino here, but there's not much I really want to do about it other than, I guess, protect the rear of the party. Yeah, that's good enough. Out of range. Well, chat has it. So anyway, I have Mag Blast if chat would like to do it. Okay, HellCleave's got it. Probably worth stacking then. So if people want to just donate, I'll start using twins. So I'll say twin, using twins. Or actually, also twins first. Wait a couple seconds, and let's use... Oh no, neither of you donated. Oh, you need to donate. That is unfortunate. Oh, that could have been an easy buff for Kaiser there. I forget if it's strictly necessary, but it's the quick chat button. Because that would have bumped the level by quite a lot, actually. So even if you don't have 100, just remember you could join in. I usually hold control and then mash what is the equivalent of the quick chat that opens that menu. I never recall if it's necessary. It's just a habit. I will never break the habit. It will always happen. Because I'm usually checking my Mag Blast, since I'm curious, just to make sure I'm not misreading something. Okay, could use the lore. Yeah, there we go. It's a little off. Alright, so it interrupted a couple of attacks there, but fortunately the last Swan's able to reach down far enough to finish off. So I think as long as we Zalore and remember to wait for the boss to look around. So once the boss stands up, don't hit it right away. You can hit it with the Zalore, that's fine. But don't hit it for damage. It's a reminder to the chat. So I know not everybody does this boss. Once you see it kind of look left, right, then you murder. Otherwise, it'll punish you with a big attack. And fortunately for us, Zalore still works. Go, go. Alright, boss got a couple steps, that's fine. I can live with that. Listen, if we never have to see... Listen, after the damage patch, if we never have to see what that boss does ever again, I'm okay with it. It's like, see, it's practically begging to be picked up and taken by HellCleave. HellCleave stood exactly where it is. It's like, here's your PGF, HellCleave. Take it. It's within your grasp. And I'm looking there, I'm like, is that a PGF? Is it? I just want this level up though. 161, nice. Oh, somebody got it. Somebody got it. Go pick it up. Kaiser. Yeah, see? See, chat? I said we were gonna get it within 2. Congrats. Look at that. Nice find. The respective tomorrow drop rate for this item is insane with me. I'm just letting you know. Like, actually rigged. So it continues, we reset. I got it within 10 yet again. But not on me, but in general, somebody got it. Which is more than I can say when I do TTF and get nothing for like 50 in a row. Thank you, PGF. I hope secretly your drop rate is actually broken and nobody's noticed. I just secretly hope that is. I'll never report you, PGF. You can be exactly the way you are. It'll be our little secret. Like when the ad slots didn't cost the right amount. That'll be our secret. I'm not reporting that. But anyway, Kaiser, hopefully if you ever make a hunter, that's really good. Otherwise, you could potentially get upwards of, well, not upwards, but probably 50 photon drops for it. And that can afford you anything. So there we go. Kaiser getting all the way to 138 from 123, I think. Oh, roughly 55? Okay, it's going higher apparently. So congratulations. But I need to get some rest. It's almost 2 a.m. That was a lot of fun. I'll try to bring Hell next time. But I think the backup of Charge Vulcan was perfectly fine. I charged Gunyear for the Worm Boss, which was better than what I normally bring in, so that worked okay. Nice, nice. So let's quit the game. Let's chat. I guess the streak continues, chat. Every 10, someone will get one by then. What is the normal drop rate of it? Let's take a look. It is supposed to be... Yeah, Red Ring is like 1 in 186. I'm never gonna see that. For this one, it's 1 in 64. So I guess if each of us do one game, we have about 40 chances. So not quite, you know, matching, 64 chances for 1 in 64. So I guess that's on par. So sorry, Valkagun. Do let us know if you're waiting next time, though. We will try to swap out a little more. We'll still be playing more on Friday, of course, and we might slip in some bonus things on Thursday. We'll see. But for now, I don't think I have anything to add. I think the PGF speaks for itself. That today was a overall pretty good day. A bit dry in the middle. But I think the raw levels the chat has gotten and the minor upgrades throughout, like the heavenly battles, somebody got a limiter, I got a vice, my rangers high level, chat's characters are super high level. I think we're taking advantage of the event in a good mix of existing quests and still going for normal hunts, while doing a little bit of event here and there, or trying to mix in a cookie quest with the event presence. Sadly, not too many drops from the cookies, though, sadly. I do feel like, even though the limiter was good, I'm just surprised we didn't see more presence or a couple more photon drops. We got an okay amount, but it's like, it is a boosted rate, and also the drop rate is fixed, or improved, excuse me, for all those enemies. But hey, cookies did not quite nail expectations, but better than last time, because at least we got limiter and Mother Garb. So at least that happened in like 5 cookie runs. So I don't think I have anything else to add, actually, for this particular video of the VOD. So thank you for sticking around for nearly 7.5 hours at this point, and hope to see you again next time.